I should be live on YouTube shortly. Welcome back to Yuffie. I just played your song right before this one. The Limbus Company battle music is pretty good. Welcome everyone on YouTube. We're gonna finish the ZZZ quest today. And then we will check out the Wuthering Waves livestream and the Genshin livestream. You saw Fob in the top 100? Wait, is there a leaderboard already? You were like, ain't no way this whale, says Nick. Oh, you linked your Discord to Twitch. Do you see the sub-channel? Have you checked out the WUWA game to Yuffie? But you couldn't follow him, he has too many followers. Yeah, I think even during when I was hanging out with Fob during AX, I think Staparu tried to follow him. And then he was full, so then Fob needed to delete someone. Well, there's a leaderboard for winning high score at PvP. See, Nick is top 1,000. Wow. Even the Sweet Clan. Wait, is there a clan ranking too? Is the leaderboard a whale off? I'm not sure. It seems like the better your units are, the higher the better your races go. So maybe a little bit of who has spent more. YouTube notification working. Welcome Sable, UURR, and Zealous Neko on YouTube. The gameplay is not for me, says Yuffie. I'm not a fan of Football Manager for horse characters. But I can see the appeal. I think I know what you mean too. Oh, you even get carrots based on ranking. Pirate says he has max followers because he had the super quick MLB at the start of the game. Yeah, I think everyone was asking to borrow his super quick. We are at B rank. We get 300 carrots every month. Guys, I need to follower farm. Get to it. Wait, what does follower farm mean? Pirate lied to you about not wanting to spend? I don't think he lied to you. Pirate probably didn't want to spend on MLB Kita, but Pirate happened to spend on MLB Kita. There is a difference. Did you see your fan art? Wait, is it the one where you were saying I was tripping with the phone? I didn't really understand what it was referencing. You're sick of medical leave? Sorry, guild leader. No kick, please. Oh, the total horse fans. For each horse adds up as total value. And then it levels up the clan. Welcome back to I'm Duke. A ZZZ sound is on. How come I don't walk around as Yuzuha? Does it automatically change to oh, is it because I was in the quest? Because I was in my main quest. But you did hear Fob is really addicted to Uma. He posted a tweet on Twitter that was like, I forgot how he said it. It was like, I'm fucked up right now, but Uma's the best game ever. It was like something along those lines. That was me, says Nick. Will you change it back to Bao? How could you? How could you change it from Yuzuha back to Bao? That was me. He was drunk. Yeah, sounded like he was drunk, and then he made the tweet about the Uma being the best game ever. How could you get rid of my Yuzuha? No, it's not Nick hates Bao. I had Yuzuha out, and then Nick changed it back to Bao. He's always drunk. Wait, I feel like Fob is rarely drunk though. He drinks very sparingly. He tweeted a bunch of stuff then. He did. Thank you, Flowymon, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Welcome back, Staparu. Fob barely drinks with others. You would say spending 1.5k in a single banner is evidence for that? But he does that on gachas he drops in a day. Wait, which was that 1.5k in Was it the Kita-san banner? Because he did 750 pulls. Perpetually drunk on bad financial choices is Xerax. Does Stepharu play UMA? Stepharu does have UMA account. There's sad drunks, angry drunks, and then tweeting drunks. Hey, tweeting drunks can be both drunk and angry. It can be sad or angry. They're not mutually exclusive. That's not mutually exclusive with the first two categories. You heard a lot of people got shafted on the banner. Nick got shafted on the banner. Are you sure you don't want my account, Nick? The one that you logged into yesterday. Nick even logged into the triple Kita-san account and rolled a Super Creek. So now the account has 3 Kita-sans and has a Super Creek. He only got 1 copy on the 730th pull. Oh, he switched to phone and got on the second 10 roll. I do feel like there might be some differences in luck based on your devices. Wait, when did you start playing Genshin? I started playing Genshin more than 3 years ago. Haven't seen any videos. There are some videos from a while ago. I haven't streamed Genshin. No, I streamed Genshin the other day. I don't regularly stream Genshin. You have to be lucky to catch one of my spontaneous Genshin streams. He was drunk when wailing on Tribe 9 for sure. Yuzu has the best character, never need to pull again. I wanted to try my training again. Ever since they introduced it as an official mechanic, I wanted to see if I could practice it. I was using these 2 characters. Another 4 hours? No. It's only gonna be like 30 minutes or less. Your account already has the good SRs. Now I was looking into your SRs a bit. I don't think it matters if you have like a MLB of that one SR that you said you had the MLB of. Maybe you'll just keep your account still playing it so you're good to use that account. I'm not sure if I will use that account, but we'll see. Streamer playing Genshin is like getting an early SSR on the gacha banner. It's much easier to get an early SSR on the gacha banner. Options. Your friend got 6 Yuzu heads yesterday? Congrats to Zenoxys. Come play, says Maple. I'll help you do your ZZZ events for free. But what did Nick say? You have nothing better to do? So you'll grind 18k carrots? Wait, but doesn't that only get you 1 more? Wait, streamer, what are you in the free training for? I wanted to practice my... I rebounded to on my right click. Does it still work? I still work. I need to click. I wanted to see if I could do... I think I'm pressing it too slowly. Shift, and then left click. I wanted to practice my dodge. Counter parry. I need to do it a bit quicker. This is where I rebound my keys. Stand lock? No, it's just a little bit. I haven't figured out if I want to use my mouse or keyboard for the swap attack. I should switch my mouse. So I'm not using the super spammy one. Have you tried the new Shiryu? How's the new Shiryu? I don't think it reset on America server yet. The streamer already do this? It's not a one-time thing. Welcome Alan the Shork to this stream. It depends if can get some copies in the 120 pulls. Wait, how are you gonna grind 120 pulls? And see if you can... Oh, wait, do you mean... Wait, MLB Kita on the triple Kita account? Or your account? I was thinking, wait, I guess you'll need 3 more, right? By grinding, you meant grind on the... Oh, I see. I was thinking, I thought you already grinded out all your carrots. I was like, where do you have another... How do you have another 18k carrots on your account? Your account is cooked. Apparently, you can make it easier on mouse and keyboard. Wait, you can swipe on mouse and keyboard? Oh, I think you can swipe on mobile, yes. I heard it is not too bad on mobile if you enable the swiping. Grinding IRL job. It does kind of feel like it. Wait though, do you have an emulator, Nick? If you're gonna grind, maybe you can like grind like the that one has a super quick, so it's better. I was gonna say you can try on the other. There's like two more accounts with 3 Kita-san. But they don't have an extra one. You are thinking of buying but... Oh, you mean swiping? Silence says, I think you can swipe on any platform. You just need a credit card. Because Fuyo says Nick can buy some carrots from the supermarket. Ariel, you should make the account first so you can get a Kita-san Black. I do have a account, technically, with Kita-san Black. But, says Nick, it seems too hard to get the actual, like to pull the actual characters. Chat, please explain why they misspelled carrots. You thought conclusion with streamers not playing WUWA? It's up in the air currently. I haven't finished. Oh, I was gonna finish it today, but now there's ZZZ quest. Tomorrow or the day after. I have 2 more streams this week. You can tune in. I do want to finish it before 2.5. I haven't finished part 2 of 2.4. I'm trying to see if I could practice some more counter assist. It is pretty fun. Welcome, Rappy, new to this stream. Ow. The counter didn't come off. It's much easier for like the panda counter to go off. Panda always does his kick. But Yushin very rarely does her squirrel attack. There she did it once. Do you think counter assists are worth? It feels like something that you don't get punished too much by, even if you miss. So it feels like it's worth. Though on some characters, you kind of just want to farm dodge counters. So it kind of depends. I feel like it's fun to try for if you like this kind of mechanic. I think it is pretty much strictly positive, unless you want to always like farm your values from your dodge counters, like Jane. Or when you have assist points, because you can't keep doing counter assists. So I think when you have assist points and then you don't need to save them for anything, using it and then proccing the counter assist, it's like, it feels like it's fun to try for. And they give bonus points in the rank tower, but the points is not, you don't really care too much about the points. Are you sure it never comes out? It's a lot easier when I'm standing still with Yushin. And the counter assists are satisfying to do. Assault. I saw there's the global beta for Blue Protocol. I think starting on July 24th. I'm not sure if I'll check it out. Possibly. Welcome to Sab on YouTube. A carrot is a unit of weight. That's a carrot. No, it's carrot. Carrot is gold. I think they're pronounced the same. Punch. 大师兄 didn't come out. Well, not attack and then like swap back. So you would always I guess you always want to be on Genshin. And then when you do your assist counter, you swap that. Wanted and force you. I can't swap back that quickly. No, I think when you have a party of 3, you can swap back quicker. Carrot, carrot, and carrot. You don't have any faith in MMO mobile games. And the Blue Protocol Star Resonance is already out on CM, but they're doing a global open beta on the 24th, I think. I want to do keyboard. Left click. Right click. And then left click. I guess I should try the having it be on one mouse. Having it be on left click, right click. Feel a bit easier. Welcome, Proud Wolf. Do I have a Jane? I do have Jane, but I kind of want to pull Alice still. Too many Umas can't fit in another game. I feel like some people are not playing WUWA for the exact reason. Too many other games can't fit in Uma. Press it. If I anticipated and pressed the attack really quickly, there's a much higher chance of it going up. And up. Can I dodge the other way? Okay. Your panda came out. Alright, I did the dodge one too. The panda did an assist phase.
师傅上师消息，这里交给我。
Watch the attack. They're so confused why Eve was getting 20k on the first fight of DA and your Jane was cooked on the second. And then did you figure it out? Or you are still confused? What did Nick say? Wait, I logged in. They gave another temple. Now the rerolling today, I think you have an extra temple compared to yesterday. Some play Uma to grind stats, you play Uma to make sure best girl wins races. Have you completed her trust challenge? Wait, Jane's trust challenge? I think I did complete her trust challenge. Not sure of the appeal of the horse game. People like seeing their horse girls get stronger and leveling them up and seeing them win races. I think people also like that it's like a very different gacha game compared to some of the mainstream current gacha games. You need to finish Wuthering Waves 2.42 says Faith and Light. I want to keep your ranking in tower. What's your current ranking? Are you tower grinding every day? Thank you to Momo for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. And Yuffie also responded it comes down to if you like horse racing. I feel like you don't even have to like horse racing to like Uma. But it's kind of like the mechanic or the gameplay loop of you start out and then your horse girls are really weak. You get like F ranks. It's pretty fun in the beginning, I think, to level them up because you see a lot of progress. You got your first fine motion. Congrats to Roy. Jane got carried by the wheelchair team with a Vivian. But 20k is still the max you need for all the rewards. Oh, Roy says he used to play a lot of FIFA career mode. So this is right up your alley. And there is a lot of RNG in UWA, which a lot of people like. Got nothing from the temple, says Nick. It's time to play the other account. It's a visual novel roguelike management with community based. I think I can see why it appeals to a lot of people. In HSR terms, it's like simulated universe, but with horse girls. You know, it kind of reminds me not of simulated universe and HSR, but that one HSR event where we were training March. That one where we had to keep like redoing for the different endings. But the mechanics kind of reminded me of that. Where like March, we had to choose from like what we wanted March to do. And then she levels up her stats. Though there wasn't as much RNG. Yeah, it was like the Hunt March event. And then we had to make sure she had enough like stamina, and then she lost. We needed to like have her rest after a bit. Kind of like how your Umas like went low on energy. Your Uma just got 10th rank despite being the #1 favorite. It's wait, is that just like really bad RNG? I think some people also like the fact that the horses are based on real life horses. I don't even know why I like it, says Toy B. That's probably true for some people too. It's just like, oh, this seems fun, but it's hard to put words onto exactly what appeals for you. March is a horse, TIL. My least favorite event, says Yuffie. It makes sense why you don't like UWA, or why you wouldn't be playing. You got some insane bad RNG, says Zaki. The foundation of the game and its mechanics is extremely solid, truly. And this game is also one where you can spend a lot of money. I feel like this is I don't want to say slightly dangerous, but this is a game where I would spend like more money on UWA than the current gacha games, because there's like more rewards to be gotten. There's like PvP, and you can like lend your helpers, you can lend your support cards to your friends. Everything you're hearing makes you dislike him more, says Xerox. No X% bonus though, so you're a bit safe. And there's no 5,000 worth packs. The Wuthering Waves and Genshin livestream are at different times, so we can watch both separately. Just got here and heard UWA. We were discussing the UWA for a bit. Welcome back, Yishren. Yishren's left melon. You lost to the worst gold ship, UWA, when you have 1,010 speed. Aviator says, I like playing it because you're helping them reach their goals. Yeah, it is fun. I think it's definitely fun for a lot of people watching your horse girls grow up, so to speak. Like, watch them get stronger and then win more races and then reach their goals. You don't really like the UI for UWA. The UI for UWA does remind me more of like those older mobile games. Streamer convinced you to never touch UWA with that comparison. I think we chat agrees that there are some similar elements, right, to the March Hunt event with UWA raising girls. The clan system is QOL lobby, PvP, good for tournaments. Gacha system one is really painful. And just the fact that people, like hearing about some of the, not really horror stories, but some of like the RNG pulling for the Kita-sans. Like, Nick saved up so much, but then only pulled one Kita-san and then traded one. And then other people pulled like MLB Kita-sans with like 300 pulls. There's like a lot of RNG, and I feel like there obviously is in all the gacha games, but it almost feels like it matters more here. Just randomly clicked the stream and heard UWA. Welcome 5 live Val to this stream. We have a lot of UWA players in the community. You can come join us in the Discord, discord.gg/sweeterly. Even though the streamer doesn't play yet, there's a lot of seasoned players in our community. We also have a clan in UWA. Fob minus 1.6k. Stats wise, you're supposed to, but watching the races gives you adrenaline. This really does feel like a game for Fob though. I can see why Fob enjoys it a lot. James also is on the same train as Yuffie. The more you hear about WUWA, the more you don't want to play. Which parts are scary? Now Rice Shower is best. WUWA better than Genshin, says Nick. Wait, Nick, did you pull one? Oh right, Nick didn't pull a single one. Right, I think I misspoke. I thought for a bit that Nick got one and then sparked one. But Nick didn't get a single Kita-san in like 230 pulls. I guess now it's like 240 pulls. And Nick has an upgraded account now with 3 Kita-sans. Was 250 pulls, not a single Kita-san. Yikes. You guys need to understand in this game as F2P can easily MLB. As F2P can easily MLB, but you can also easily not MLB. And as F2P, I feel like as F2P, you are not going to have a really fun time in PvP if you care about PvP. You didn't see a dedicated channel? Wait for... Is there a separate channel? There is a dedicated channel. You have to pick the role. We do have a special dedicated channel for WUWA, though now for the past few days, our sub-channel has become like the dedicated horse channel. You spend more trying to get Xingyan in the first only banner than you did in WUWA? Wait, how much did you spend on this Xingyan banner? Typical side games shenanigans, you never roll unless you have enough to spark. Now the rates, for how many like SSRs you can get, it can be really hard to get the one that you actually want. Compared to new gacha games, gacha system on WUWA is really scary. At least it's a easy reroll for people who enjoy the rerolling. You can easily MLB, there will be SSR selectors, but you can't SSR select her Akita-san, right? Did you see Alice's cat? I did! She was more fun to play than I imagined. I kind of want to pull Alice. Welcome back to Chrysilka. We were discussing, we were having the daily WUWA Musume discussion. From a streamer who doesn't play yet to a chat who plays. Oh, not now, but later you can pick. Can MLB on the half anniversary? Half anniversary is in like 5 months. Were you planning to skip Alice? I was planning to skip Alice. I was gonna skip Alice because I feel like Alice probably wants her W engine. I also have Jane, but I didn't pull Jane's W engine. And I don't like Jane's spammy attack playstyle. So maybe I'll pull for Alice. And Jane, I have a Jane, but I think my Jane isn't particularly strong. I don't have a Vivian. I also don't really like how Jane, you have to keep bashing her basic attack. So maybe I'll just pull Alice and then play Alice with our Yuzuha. I like her animations, and I think I like Alice's personality in this story too. She's like one of those characters you wanna protect. You haven't played her yet, but she looks fun and is too adorable, so you're pulling Alice. I love her bunny ears too. I didn't realize I like we don't have a lot of bunny characters in games, but Alice's ears are so cute. They're really adorable. I love her rabbit ears and her little floof rabbit ball tail. I feel like the more I see her, the more I like her. You will love her even more in the beach episode. I'm looking forward to the beach episode. Yeah, I think a lot of people liked Alice more after playing the story too. You want to pull for Alice, but depending on 2.2 drip marketing, if it's Orphe, I'm doomed. Orphe's drip market picture, her drip market like 2D art looked better than her 3D. But I don't know what her personality is like yet. Now, currently as it stands, I think I'm more excited for Alice than Orphe. Or Orpheus. Streamer gonna turn into a rabbit soon? Yeah, my Oh, speaking of my plushie, it's almost time to market it soon. My plushie has the rabbit ears. And what was the timeline? Let me take a look. Soon! Well, not too long after, our sweet plushie will be available for pre-order. Not yet though. I think we still have to wait a bit. But almost, by almost I mean like in less than half a month. Now let me check. When can I... I think they were gonna send me... I think they need to give me the actual schedule. Oh, I think it's another... But I think maybe I can almost tease it. But what was the day? 2-week lead up. I think it is exactly 2 weeks. Yeah, it's I think I can almost officially announce. I cannot officially announce. Our first sweet plushie will be available for pre-order in exactly 2 weeks. That's on August 1st, which is a Friday. Which is exactly almost 2 weeks from now. So today or later I can tease the plushie unofficially. And then I can post the 1 week before for the reveals. There will also be Twitter giveaways, by the way. There will be giveaways on Twitter. I think they wanted me to post on Twitter for the plushies. Speaking of giveaways, oh, we have 2 more days. Our Yuzuha giveaway is currently going on. Guys, if you didn't get your Kita-san by August 1st, you can get a sweet plushie to make you feel better. Is there a reason you use that set you use on Yuzuha? It was the one I picked because I was thinking I would go to Yuzuha for my defensive assists, and the uptime is slightly better on the Protopunk compared to the Swing Jazz and Astro. But based on how I've been playing Yuzuha, I think Astro Voice might be better for me. I was gonna try some Protopunk first and see. She doesn't really have a best in slot 4 piece though, so you can use any of Swing Jazz, Protopunk, or Astro Voice, or you can even 2+2+2. Trigger finally gets a compadre for emotion wear. Yeah, I like how there's the emotions, the little electronic faces on Alice's belt. Streamer should save everything to Essex for Lova. I can already Essex for Lova with my currency on Wuthering Waves. You like Alice, but you don't want to have 2 physical anomaly units. Having Jane was the one reason why I was a bit hesitant and why I planned to skip Alice initially. But now my mind is changing. Streamer and Ocean Rabbit now. You feel bad for the real trainer of Rice Shower because she gets depressed every second turn. Having Alice and Jane on Anomaly account can actually be rewarding because you have one good set that you can exchange between them and have 2 main DPS for battles for when there's 2 physical weaknesses. Welcome back to Chekenja. Are you guys actually doing a bulk order, says Piasso? How many numbers do you have for the bulk order? Well, I don't even know. I don't know if you can do a bulk order. I don't know if there's like a limit on how many like one person can order. That's a good question though. I'm not sure if like one person can order like 10 or if it's going to be limited to like 1 per account. But I guess we will find out in 2 weeks. Yeah, 222 works as well for Yuzuha in response to private. I think I used Swing Jazz so you could hit the main stats. Because you had better rolls on Swing Jazz. Is there a minimum needed to have the plushies made? The plushies have already been confirmed, but how many plushies, like how many orders we get for the plushie will potentially affect like whether there will be future plushies or future other collaborations. Just don't play Uma so you can't be depressed about Kita pulls. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Pog. Sue me for the hydrate. Order them all and then sell as scalper prices. Ain't no way people are gonna scalp my sweet plushie. You're 200 off 3k attack. What set did you put her on? Oh, you had better rolls on Swing Jazz. That works then. Wouldn't Proto's 2-piece useless? Yeah, Proto's 2-piece is useless, but she benefits from the Proto 4-piece. Kind of like how your Astral Voice 2-piece is technically, you can say, is useless if you rolled well enough on your substats. You heard Plushie? Do we have a release date? It's in 2 weeks. Pre-orders will start on August 1st. Speaking of August 1st, okay, I will be here on August 1st. I think I might not be here. I might be traveling again next month. Astral versus Swing Jazz. If your anomaly team with no other users on Astral. Anomaly team with no other users on Astral. I feel like Astral is better for the uptime. Swing Jazz has low uptime because you're not going to be, like, most of your damage will be coming before you stun the enemy. Welcome Donnie to the stream. Yuzuha is clean, says Donnie. Sweet travels. I'm not sure if I can reveal the travels yet, but probably in like a week or two. You're currently using Astro with 3.1k and 171. That sounds good. You'll need to see if you can get one. Is it a Corpa travel? It's a Corpa travel. You're using 222 on her. 222 on her works. Let me try 1 or 2 more. And then it's time to continue our story. Well, it's not. It's like an in-between. It's not quite easy money. But you'll see when I explain it. Uh-oh. Welcome back to Jeeves. And it might be like a Corpa / personal trip. You maxed her out already. The build is wicked. You might go for M1 on her. Might as well go for M2. But if you need Alice, maybe you save for Alice and her W engine. Hard for Yuzuha to come out. 狐狸这是在测试什么？并不是在测试，是在练习。I jumped a bit too early.
师傅，偶尔也让 diss 我表现一下吧。
Send the two, please. I'm just standing still.
感激不尽。
Here it didn't work. Is it worth it to pull for Yuzuha? Yeah. Generally always worth it to pull for Yuzuha. Even if your account might not benefit that much now. She is our Astra for Anomaly team. She's better than Astra on the Anomaly teams. And she can be used on non-Anomaly teams, but she'll be a bit weaker than Astra for your crit DPSs. Have I seen the reward for clearing floor 50? Wait, is there a special one? Without special attacks and ults? Wait, there's one? Wait, what do you get for clearing without special attacks and ults? Is it like an achievement? How do you even trigger the special? I did not M6 Yuzu. My Yuzu has M0 currently. You hope not. Piper should be fairly enough unless they make her crit based. I wait for... Here it didn't work. 1, 2...
烈火让我来。
My Yuzuha hasn't been teaming up. Not Yuzuha, my Hishui.
接招！
I need to wait a bit longer.
别挡道！还请赐教。
Though here I think I waited a bit too long.
有机可乘。
But I did the dodge counter. But I don't get the defensive flash. So I can't wait too long. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. I'm 16 in this economy. Gamer streamers planning polls.
交给我就好。
I hear my dodges come out. But my assist,
烈火，
I
你先
think
休
it is
息。
because I swapped before. I swapped a bit too late.
师傅，偶尔也
And
让
then the
弟子我表
flash
现
already
一下吧，
disappeared. I wonder if the attack also matters.
让他们见识下云魁山的
Space,
术法。
left click, fast click, space. It's a bit confusing with two hands though. I rebound my swap to right click, and it's been a bit easier.
接招！
But my right hand is not as dexterous as my left hand. Try attacking. Punch. Punch. Time to get a foot pedal. Just like when you're playing piano.
人来吃饭。
Have you gotten comfortable? I haven't done tower. I feel like I need to see how my mouse and keyboard gameplay works in tower. I've been doing my main quest, which hasn't been very intensive. Punch. Come here. Sometimes I click left click like twice. In horse terms, right hand is G ring and left hand is S ring. It is really hard to do it, especially when you're like basic attacking in the middle of combat. I wonder if you can like get down the muscle memory and then just always spam the key. Maybe you might not be able to do it consistently, but you might be able to do it like 50% of the time while you're like basic attacking or in the middle of your combo.
还请赐教。
It seems like even like if you miss, you don't get punished too badly. Like either the enemy doesn't hit you, or you just directly defensive assist. The nice thing is I feel like usually you don't take damage from trying to do this in the middle of combat. So if they're doing like a multi-hit attack, you might get punished. If you did it in defensive assist, like if you're trying to do this versus that one guy that has like the 8 parry, right? It depends on the move too. Main quest time. Maybe ZZZ expects everyone to be a pianist. Someone mentioned the term like plink the other day. It kind of does remind me of like the fighting game. It feels like they wanted people to play almost like in the fighting games where you needed to press the keys in a specific order in a specific with a specific time. This tech is really good for Silver, Ambi, and Jane. Jane kind of benefits from dodge countering quite a bit, and same with Silver Ambi. But I think when you have the assist points, like defensive assisting onto your trigger or defensive assisting is pretty good. It's so fun just running around with Yuzuha and watching her twin tails bounce. It looks so grand. What do you think of the new unit? The new unit's great. Welcome Dubs Mac to the stream. What happens with this guy sometimes is his jumping knee just misses you, so it doesn't trigger the defensive assist even if you timed it correctly. And there is some positioning with parries and ZZZ too, where if the attack misses or if you're like too far, it won't hit. You can't help but do this sometimes as I'm Dookie. You just realized, does this mean Koro is the counterpart? Where's Koro? Just like how we have our raccoon, the tanuki, comma. We also have a Koro. It's very similar. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Oops. Okay. Let me go to mission target. Let's pause our Spotify. Time to finish our main quest. I'm halfway there, so I should be able to finish. Does Koro have a gun? Koro doesn't have a gun yet. But Koro has special powers like being able to elongate that our Tanuki doesn't. Koro could gain a gun in the future. Head to the Hollow to investigate poor Slilnex's secrets. That's our 2 Yuzu has. Imagine custom Yuzu Sweetly skin with her older outfit and Koro walking around. I do feel like my older outfit is very similar. Koro's going to be a PUBG gamer too. And we did really well in PUBG yesterday.
Oh.
How are your preparations going? Let's head to the Hollow. Those trees? What do you mean those trees? Soon after you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
大家快走吧，现在可以去开电梯了。
We get to play more Alice. Now we can use the elevator. I love how she uses the rapier.
我没时间读一对付你，失礼了。
And her hold basic is really sick. Welcome back to 日长天. Thank you for the 4 months resub to Karen Chen. Thank you for supporting this stream. Too bad I can't queue it up when she doesn't have any charges. It looks really sick though.
谁敢过来打不着？想不到吧？想不到吧？
Yuzu has dash into the parry animation. System prompt. Use the card. Enter the password. Oh, I didn't read. Was it like 110? There was like some zeros and some ones. Ah, there are 2 zeros. I was close. Alice is so cute. Uh-oh. I love her rabbit ears. And her little rabbit tail. The music is getting ominous. A lot of porcelain crates here. Very. Sample component analysis and trust. 99.97% match.
看来我们捡到的碎片就是从这里来的。
Looks like the shard we found came from here.
二者果然指向了同一个地方。
The obscure and the explosives both definitely point to the same place.
各位，我刚刚稍微检查了一下，这个房间里的暗匣表面也没有涂料，看状态应该是临时存放在这里，等待涂装工序。
It's probably been stashed here waiting to be coated. So this really is the Obscura
也就是
factory.
说，这地方果然就是
Yeah,
生
the
产暗
rabbit
匣的
tail
工
is
厂
cute.
了。
What do you mean about Yanagi being way too simple character?
没错，你们看，前面还
It's
有
a
一扇门，
door head.
那扇门后应该就是用于固化涂
Behind
料的
us
路
should
程
be
车
the
间了。
open air workshop, but they
走吧，
cleared the
我们出
curtains.
去看看，必须彻底调查一下这里。赶快打开门，前往工厂内部调查吧。
Anything over here? Nope. Please use the card with proper clearance. Oh, incorrect password. So probably need to find the right password.
这间工厂竟然弄了
Look
这么多门
around.
呢
Surprised there's not a person here. Fifth, the solidification process for the 10 Obscuras has been completed. Will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow. The new password is identical to the elevator password. So it should be the same, but the pages at the back are missing. The password was probably changed later. Oh, the hidden section over here. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th, so 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Oh.
Oops. Oh, gameplay. Like you can't learn more than just press E. I feel like there is more to Yanagi. She's not that simple. Like timing her basic attacks and timing her swaps to do the parry. You can use different styles according to the scenario. Oh, for Duke, responding to the question. 11111, you love that number. The exchanging between stances, resetting, deciding how long you want to stay on one stance, using that. I forgot the high stance, using that one stance for more iframes because she jumps up and then she lands down. I feel like there is quite a bit. At this point, she's reversed. At this point, I feel like Yanagi, there is a lot of cool things you can do. Critical documents. Oh, now we need to subtract 1 from the first and last digits. So 0 1 1 1 1 0.
已经有密码的线索了，是
Password 0 1 1 1 1 0.
哎，小心，怪物出现了！
Watch out, monsters!
你们看附近的排水渠，有不少暗匣都掉在里面了。
What the hell is go?
碎片就是从这里被冲出去的吧？
I can hold. Now let's go forward. I like with her normal skill. She goes backwards, but if I hold forward, I can keep dancing. These passwords, I know, right? For action fighting games, usually the more simple a character seems at first, the higher the skill ceiling. Miyabi, I want to say is simpler. Well, she's not too difficult. She's simpler than Yanagi. How about we split up? Yuzuha and the others head to the platform. We figure out how to operate the thermal setting units. At least it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
走吧，我们去看发电机。
Let's go fire up the generator. It's over here.
热谷仓就拜托二位神将了。
I'll leave the heat thermal setting unit to you two.
这里的乙还真多，明明不久前还在生产一下。
I can do more.
清除杂念。抱歉，
She even grouped them. She grouped the one that was like over here.
这就好比房子一旦不住人，马上就会成功启动电源了。
Power control lever. Bow and wise. Oh, and then we actually split into 2. I see, we control the other side too.
Oh.
Power light is on. The status is normal, but the control button shows the thermal setting unit is closed. Let's check along the wires. Probably have to fix it. You play her with Miyabi and you just don't know what to do with Yanagi when she does not have energy. And when she doesn't have energy, honestly, you can just go on Miyabi. And then do Miyabi's basic attacks and dodge counters. You could also take out Yanagi to do, like if you have Astra, to do the assist follow-ups. To apply some extra electric attribute anomaly. Found the problem. The crosshairs will highlight wires. Whoa. Follow the wire, locate the corrosive electric core, and eliminate it. I see something was blocking it.
交给我吧。好，可以通过了，动作很快嘛。
Back to Alice.
好，这个电源已经搞定了。
You can destroy these boxes. Meanwhile, at the platform below. This one's also jammed. Success! Yeah, I like the animation when she walks away and drops the sword. So true, we can even unga bunga high stress enemies with Miyabi in previous Shiryu. More fight! This walk. It's so satisfying. No, it's only on the small creeps where you can delete them. It's still a pretty sick animation. This open workshop is like a huge mortuary. Elevator is ready. Go to the 3rd floor. There's a pretty stable fissure. One directional leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Appears to be the evacuation point. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first. Don't worry, Yuzuha, Alice, and Minato is here. We can keep going. We can't go over here. I'll come back later. We don't get enough rapier characters that like her weapon. When Miyabi has her 5th stage with splashes spinning, I can quick swap. Can swap her off. You hope this guy's S-rank so you can have a banner to save on for a change. A next patch, maybe they'll release Minato and then Orpheus. So then people can pull for one of them and then save on the other one. Thank you, Mamingo, for the hydrate. Yeah, she doesn't have the crazy combat effects like Yixuan, where you can't see anything.
痕迹延伸到前面的大门里去了。门后的走廊似乎是另一栋建筑的，不过没法判断里面的空间到底有多大。
Now her EX and even like her normal special has the directional inputs, which makes me want to play. Makes me want to go back to my controller for playing Alice. It's a bit less. You can't really control the direction as well on mouse and keyboard. The marks lead right to the front door. It looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. Feels like we're getting closer to the truth. Shifu's coming back soon too. Yeah, Nicole has directional input, but people don't really use her for the directional input EX.
我来试试。不行。
Not even budging from Minato.
看来确实打不开。怎么办？
Maybe Kama can squeeze
门
through.
钻过去探查一下吗？
Time for the
各位
Tanuki?
或许还有办法能让我们进入建筑
I
内部。
guess not. I'm all ears.
真的吗？洗耳恭听。你们看，左边的天花板附近有条连通2个建筑的
Gonna
通
go
风
through the
管，
ventilation
应该
duct.
足以容纳我们通过。
What's wrong,
怎么
Yuzuha?
了，右野？没什么，只是突然想到前几天家里进了老鼠，可能也是从这种地方进来的
I
吧。
just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
你家进老鼠了？
A rat?
我怎么没听你说过？
Since when? She's not telling the.
现在不是讨论这个的时候了。
Now's not the time for that,
说回正
Minato.
事，我同意爱丽丝刚才的议案，这里的通风管的确可以利用一下。
I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
行，那接下来我们就想办法进入管道吧。
Figure out how to get in. Go to, and that's where we go up. Oh, guess I need to hide these to be able to go past them. No wonder I couldn't go past them previously. Enter the ducts. Take a break and scout the area. No time. We gotta get into the ducts now. Inwards.
管道里比想象中要
Well,
宽
we
敞。
actually get to climb in the ducts.
大家都
Whoa!
跟上了吗？
Thank you to Dash and Ling Miao for the 12 months resub. Happy 12 months. 谢谢这将近1年以来的支持. Welcome back to Abuse. Whoa. We can't look backwards though, which I guess kind of makes sense if it's really cramped. I would be really claustrophobic in this kind of place. Where it's like a long pipe thing, but it's like super enclosed spaces around you.
地面上好像有什么东西。
Something on the ground.
那个形状，难道是人的尸体？
A corpse? Well, I do see something that looks like a corpse.
什么声音？
What was that? This is becoming kind of creepy now. So we have to go this way.
你怎么了？为什么突然这么
Are
沉
you
默？
okay, Yuzuha?
啊，
There's something Yuzuha isn't telling us.
没怎么样。
Yeah, how did Kamano fit in?
好像变高了。
You're right. I can see Bao and like Alice and Yuzuha fitting in, but I feel like Kamano's build, it feels like he wouldn't really fit in here. Why are the lights spazzing? I can't go backwards. Keep going forward. This part's pretty cool though. Kamano pushed the metal apart with his muscles. Have you ever played any Chinese dating games? I don't think so.
前面有亮光，左边有个房间。
There's a light and a room on the left.
那是程松辉的记号。
There's an exaltus mark.
可这里不是会建美克的工厂吗？
Are one of the co-CEOs colluding with the
得想办法到
exaltus?
下面调查一下。
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
前面有向下的通风口。
The downward vent here. How convenient! We just drop down over here. This massive room must be the Exaltus prayer room. There's a bunch of objects gathered on the floor. You split
这
up.
里堆了好多东西，
Look at all
大家
this.
赶快分头调查一下吧。
Whoa. I can't talk to other characters. Kamano's a theremin, so he's liquid, like a cat probably. This music, the BGM is new. It's like a bit of a creepier, spooky BGM. Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately. Stamped messily all over these. Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they still should have been dealt with ages ago. Why were they piled up here? These files over here look to be the engineering assets. Check this out, Belle. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. It seems like they are working together. Exaltist researchers. I've noticed before Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mavarak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to reach research sacrifices, they need a lot of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be poor Slumax. Why is poor Slumax backing them? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks and porcelain purity, poor Slumax has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments.
Huh?
So they're all the same. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. I wonder if both co-CEOs know, or if it's just one of them. As long as the Exaltists provide poor Slumax with the tech they need, poor Slumax gives them all sorts of perks, and the freedom to do their own research. Then what happened? Well, if they kept this partnership going for so long, even with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from poor Slumax's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Could it be Damien, or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude, it doesn't seem like it's him. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from the poor Slumax mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's check how the others are doing. Let's talk to Minato first. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. I'm surprised there's not a single person here, but they left behind so many random things. I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltists' history. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Yana's Quarter and Mavorak. After browsing through the files, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mavorak appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Waifei Peninsula. So it's all connected. After the partnership with poor Slumax stabilized, Mavorak ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected poor Slumax's proposal to continue human experimentation. So the overseer actually shut down the human experiments, but then they used the alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Interesting. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something like he did even more than what was asked of him. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I wonder if we'll have a character who works for the Exaltists, but will eventually like work as like a almost like a spy, and then will eventually help us out. Yeah, Mavorak I think is the final boss we fight, and he's the one who's currently in a bunch of the modes that we're currently fighting.
去其他人那看看吧。
Check on out if you're here, Bao. Why are you so pale? I just saw something horrific. Look here. It says test subject ES07 blood type AB. Height 125. Experiments showed the high affinity immunoglobulins in the blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Plushie conducting a human experiment at the 125 cm, the test subject is just a child. It's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies were called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, were probably around a dozen. At the start, I wonder if Yuzuha has something to do with all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then they just... After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in the lab inside the hollow, because Yuzuha washed up ashore. I wonder if Yuzuha is going to turn out to be one of the child... They only started this... Oh, they started this like 10 plus years ago. Because they've been colluding for like 7 years. And then they were experimenting before that. It seems these kids were living in the lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification system and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. Maybe that's why Yuzuha she was like weird. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. It appears they survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, ES7 was lost. Maybe it is Yuzuha who disappeared. I suppose this child also. Did you find any clues on your end? Talk about our discovery. From the timing, it seems Plushie got into contact with the Exaltists not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check on those materials mentioned later and see if I can find any other clues. Take care to Duke. Thank you for joining in today. Meanwhile, Yuzuha. What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. I was so focused on looking over these. Not yet. She's stammering. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, we should check in with the others first. Yuzuha doesn't say anything. Someone's showing up. Uh-oh. Oh, Yuzuha protected Alice. Time to fight. Oh, it's the new boss. The screaming boss. And Yuzuha's acting too suspicious. We get to use Alice to fight him though. Oh, we have Ayaka. I can try the doing another attack.
什么意思
Unidentified? Who could that be?
Jerry 鬼话出什么事了不知道怎么回事
We lost connection with outside the holo. Thank you to Euphoria Star for resubscribing. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Alice hopping like a bunny during combat. I can use. The monster's recovering. Can that be? Oh, I can see her ulti finally.
以泰姆菲尔德之名
如果他能不断利用会师，
Whoa.
迟早会撑不住的。
Oh, she draws a star on the ground.
得想个办法才行。
Flash. We gotta see do something.
不好怪物要恢复了
Recovering again.
大家听我说我想到脱困的办
What
法
else is happening out?
你们还记得吗我在工厂的连廊旁看到了一个密信
Using our EX to dodge. These sound effects of the boss in the tower is something. Alice! The combo attack! Yuzu got it!
从大门这里走
Through the main gate. And Alice flashed us out.
实练习
Run, run, run! Oh no! The boss is really fast. But it seems like we made it. Move it up. Because it just happened to have this conveniently a pile of explosives right by. Who are these?
菲洛克斯
That's Farah. Oh! Wait, but what happened to the others? Did they knock us all out? After who knows how long?
听得见吗
It seems like we're together with
能
everyone
听到我说
still.
话的声音吗现在看样子是恢
We're
复意识
awake.
了
Wait,
等等你还是先别乱动比较好
don't move yet.
这里虽然空气中以太浓度不高但你头上被砸肿的地方要是弄
Because
痛
we
了的
got
话
bonked.
被侵蚀的概率会上升的
If you move, the ether concentration here isn't very high, but if the swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase. What happened? Where are
后
we?
来发生了什么事你晕倒之后菲洛克斯和他的手下
Oh,
就把我们
they
带到
did
这里
get
关了
everyone.
起来
Ferox and his men brought us here after you fainted and locked
但
us
似
up.
乎因为你是云盔山的人我又是督导调查团的成员菲洛克斯也对如何处理我们感到棘手
Since you're from Yunquei Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. I'm surprised he has reservations given everything
不得不
he's
说
doing.
这次多亏
Thank
了
you,
有你们
Ranesh,
这些
for the
有头有
hydrate.
脸的人在呢
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this
至于我
time.
们现在的位置从方位来看应该在暗峡工厂背后的山谷中这里就是曾经的材料实验室了
As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
原来在那么近的地方吗菲洛克斯带着我们绕了那么一大圈我已经完全记不住方位了月月你的方向感真好
Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. Is it because she grew up here? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were
其实
going.
不算是方向感没事
But she even says it's not really my sense of direction. Never
总
mind.
之这里就是称颂会和灰基美克一起进行研究的大本营
This is the main base where the Exaltists and Puestomex conducted their research together. Where's
真的吗？
Minato?
真斗被他们带去审讯了 当时他们本来打算先带我走，但真斗挣脱束缚，给了看守一个头锤，于是他们就决定先教训他一下。
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were going to take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. Minato tried to save them. That
不
idiot.
过，有一点已经确定了，主导向空洞运送炸药的人正是菲洛克斯，他也是与称颂会勾结的元凶。
But one thing's for sure, Ferox the one shipping explosives into the hollow, and he's in cahoots with the
至于他
Exalted.
为何要毁掉暗下工厂和实验室，答案
For why he wanted to
这已经揭晓了。
destroy the place, the answer is pretty clear. Because of
是
the
因为那只会不
regenerating
断再生的怪
monster.
物。没错，菲洛克斯的人称呼他会吸妖鬼。
Even
他
they
似乎是
couldn't
前段时间
control
突然
them.
出现在暗下
control
工厂
this
附
thing.
近的。
Ferox's people called it a miasmic fiend, and apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long
菲
ago.
洛克斯派了好几波人去剿灭他，但却损失惨重，工厂的机能也丧失了。
Ferox and a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the
那只怪
factory.
物目前虽然仍以工厂为据点活动，但活动范围眼见着越来越大。听看守们闲谈说，他最远一次已经跑到工业港附近去
The
了。
monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. No wonder there wasn't anyone there, because they all cleared out in fear of this monster. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last
修罗
time.
维的孩子说的白发女鬼，会不会其实就是？
Do you think the white-haired ghost they were talking
应该就
about?
是他。
They were talking about this thing?
阿月总是满嘴跑火车，他那些话我完全没放在心上。
I never took Ayu's words
说回正题。
seriously.
如果怪物造成了人员伤亡 ，HIA 或 Hand 肯定会出动。到时候剿灭队伍追逐着怪物，就会发现菲洛克斯和称颂会狼狈为奸的事实。
Back on track, if the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Han will definitely get involved. And then they'll figure out what Ferox has been up to. So to keep his
所以
crime
为
under
了避免
wraps,
罪行暴露，菲洛克斯只好选择将
he
怪物
wanted
和
to
罪
blow
证一起
everything
消
up.
灭。
And the BGM beat.
对了，之前战斗时你和空洞外的连接出了问题，现在怎么样了？
That issue you had with connecting to the hollow during the earlier fight, have you fixed it yet? Nope.
不
Still
行，
can't connect to
还
the
是完全连不上
HDD
HDD
at all.
断开之前，好像隐约听到 Ferry 说检测到不明人员快速接近，当时我还以为是说我们这边。
Right before the signal cut out, I kind of heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our
随便
side,
观那边难道也出事了？
but it might have been over at Suibian Temple.
那我们现在该怎么办
Our？Shifu's coming back soon. We can't sit around and do nothing.
不能坐以待毙。不愧是见过大风大浪的神将，心态调整真快。
You
就等你
bounce
这句
back
话
so
了。
fast. I was
就
hoping
在
you'd
你
say
醒来前
that.
几分钟，好像出了什么事，看守们都急匆匆的走了。现在四下无人，正是设法脱困的好时机
A。few minutes before you woke up, it seems something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Maybe the monster came over.
这种没有窗户的房间，肯定设置有换气用的通风管道，应该就隐藏在墙壁或地板的什么地
A
方才对。
room without windows must have some vents for fresh air. Unless they didn't care to put in include fresh air for the inmates.
只要
Must
能
be
找到通
hiding
风
in the
口，我
walls.
们就能顺着管道逃出去，
If we can find
就
a
像之
vent,
前在暗峡工厂的时候一样。
we can totally sneak out through the ducts.
原来如此。不过这里的通风口大小会像工厂里的那么
I
宽
think
敞
the
吗？
vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory.
应该没问题的。总之先试试
Should
看
be
吧。
fine. Let's give it a shot. Escape from the cell. Oh, we found them. I was gonna go and talk to them first. Just like Yuzu has said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. First, we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready. Alice, I'll carry Minato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. They didn't confiscate our weapons. I know, right? Most secured hollow prison. Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. They didn't take the raccoon from her. poor thing was totally wiped from having to drag Minato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. If I wait...
抓紧时间，从通道离开吧。
Well, I can't talk to them. Looks like we just continue into the vents.
房间里的以太
move
都是
forward.
顺着这条管道进来的吧？
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
还好没在通道里形成结晶。
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside. This first-person POV part during the quest is
如
pretty
果你在
cool.
这里用刚才那招，大家都会受伤的。
If we use that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. Oh, there's an achievement? You don't have to talk for the achievement. It seems like you already get it. Oh, but there are 3 versions depending on who you talk to. I should have talked to them first. I wanted to get rid of the miasma. I didn't realize that would continue the quest. Yeah, this POV is pretty new and refreshing and fun.
到出口了，
It's the exit.
这里没人，下去看看。
No one's here. Oh,
小心，有怪物出现了！
monsters!
动静可别太大，
Alice!
要是惊动了菲洛克斯的人就糟了。
Alice tossing the rapier on the ground.
这个房间的角落里
Now we have 2 rapiers. Find a way through the ventilation duct.
发电机或许可以利用一下。
Oh,
成功了，现在可以到达通风口了。
now we can get to the vent.
我们赶快走吧。
More vent climbing. They really like this new technology. Wait, was there a dev blog for Alice and Yuzuha's designs? Take care to society, Joker.
不知道管道接下来会通向哪里。
Wonder where this will lead us.
嘘，大家动静小点，隔壁好像有人。
说真的，我还从没见过菲洛克斯先生像现在那么荒芜。一个称颂会竟然能把他变成这样，哎，你说称颂会他们到底想干什么？谁知道呢？我一想起
We can't actually hear them talk.
就浑身不舒服。哎，赶快把这里查干净吧。哎，对了，好像除了那帮小鬼啊，还抓到了一个称颂会的残党。
They caught someone from the exaltists? Find a way through the ventilation duct.
得想办法让风扇
We
停
need
下
to
来。
find a way to stop the fan.
我们赶快离开这里吧。
地方我1分钟也不想待了。
前面就是通风口了。
Oh, there's someone right above here. It's time to sneak over. You hope they had some first-person view moments at the cinema event rerun. I like this new first-person technology. Holy, the surround sound. You thought someone was talking outside IRL. And the sound effects here are pretty good too. Oh, they posted a video on their channel. Maybe I'll take a look later.
我赞助了你们这么久，竟然给我留下这么个烂摊子！
Ah, they're having a disagreement. Ferox and the exaltists.
前面有人，
Oh,
是
just
菲洛克斯的
standing.
声音。
We're standing right under. Oh,
到底想干什么？
this is the other guy.
我们靠近点听听。
Let's get closer and listen in. I like how they don't notice maybe it's you can't see clearly down. They're just perfectly standing on the vents. The audio is well done. Yeah, how come the enemies don't realize someone's... Well, we're not that loud, but I think we're probably whispering to each other. IRL vents are giga loud to move through. I see, it's ridiculously loud. Oh, the viewership, the transition was pretty cool.
称颂会呀，称颂会。
Who is this guy?
这么多年来，我对你们可不薄呀。
Exaltists, I've been more than generous to you over the
只要你
years.
们提供我要的技术，你们搞自己的研究，称颂你们的始祖，
mutually beneficial relationship, except
你们先是在魏飞地闹出那么大的乱子，然后又一夜之间消失得无影无踪，还在我的工厂里故意留下会吸妖鬼。
they've been causing a lot of trouble for him.
这是几个意思？
You caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and left the miasmic fiend in my factory. What's the meaning of that?
四角大人的计划，你们这些凡夫俗子
Weak
是
cultists.
不会懂的。
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
等等，私教大人，难道是说那个梅若拉可？
Mavara,
可那家伙
Mavara?
不是已经被师傅给消灭了吗？难道说当时只是假死？
Did Shifu take them out already, or did they mean that they fake their
别
death?
说那些没用的。梅若拉可现在在哪儿？那家伙把其他称颂会的人都带到哪儿去了？
Where's Mavorak? Where did the guy take the other exaltists?
把他带走，让他再吃点苦头。
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
是。
Loyal underling. Hollows have their own laws. That could be true. Ventilation in the hollows might be a special tech that makes it quieter to travel through. A Wuthering Waves live stream in around 3 hours, and then Genshin in 4 hours.
对了，关在前面仓库里那个年轻人招了没？他们是受了谁的指使来的？云魁山的见习弟子和泰姆菲尔德家的丫头怎么也牵扯进来了？
But the young man held Minato in a separate place. I wonder why. Did he say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Thimefield girl. How did they get dragged into this?
虽然他已经昏过去2次了，但还是一句话都不
He's
肯说。
blacked out twice. Have they been torturing him?
把他弄起来继续问，岂有此理！怎么一个两个全都是这种嘴硬的死脑筋？
Wake him up and keep interrogating. Why are all these people so stubborn? This is bad. We gotta get Minato out of there.
听起来真斗的状态不妙。不过刚才菲洛克斯说，真斗就关在前面的仓库里。
We're
看来
getting
我们已经到
close
附
to
近了。
where he's being
那
held.
接下来只要找到合适的时机，就能实施救援了。
At first seeing the question how long till Genshin live stream and hearing the response, I was just reading the command for both.
菲洛克斯大人，实验室那边有只怪物，有点不太对劲。
Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab. A monster?
太对劲，
What do you
什么意
mean?
思？话
Something's
说清楚
wrong.
点。
Out with it.
我们在消灭其中一只怪物的时候，它身体上的那些肉瘤一样的东西突然爆开了，紧接着怪物的样子就发生了变化。
We were trying to take down one of them. Those tumor things on its body suddenly burst, and then it changed shape.
原本怪物只有1人多高，可一下子就变得有几倍大，攻击欲望也强了很多。
They've been doing
我们没
grander
有
and
办法
grander
只
things.
好暂时把它引到实验大楼1楼的空房间里关起来了。
It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it into an empty room on the first floor and lock
那
it
种
in.
怪物的形态竟然会发生变化。
Those monsters can change
是
shapes.
做什么研究？
They've been really doing advanced experimentation. Make Daddy Damien playable.
实验大楼的电力情况呢？
Can we get the power in the lab back up?
已经努力恢复了一部分，不过至少还有一半放着培养皿的实验室处于断电状态，估计用不了多久，那里面的怪物也会打破培养皿跑
We
出来。
managed to restore some power, but at least half of the lab with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out.
哪怕只有1/10的怪物会发生形态变化，我们的人手也绝对对付不了。而且关在1楼的那只怪物也很有可能会破坏大门。
If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
行了，不用说
And they're
了。
not prepared for this. And these are some advanced
先去把
mobs.
炸药的事搞定。
Follow me, we need to handle the explosives first. Ferox and his subordinate hurry
附
off.
近没人了，我们快去救真斗。
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Minato.
应该就是这里了。
This should be the place.
快说， 兔子还得吃苦头。
This is where they're
请我们上，打他们个措手。
catch them off guard and beat them up. Go go Alice.
谁敢动爱丽丝？
Oh, we can't swap in Yuzuha. We don't have to watch the Alice animation. I was wondering if it locked you in. It seems like you can swap her out before she finishes her entire animation. Are you okay, Minato?
我没事，放心
He
吧。
already blacked out twice.
真的不要紧吗？刚才我们听到菲洛克斯的手下说，你都晕过去2次了。
Oh, you want to watch Alice's animation? It is really cool to see.
我现在不是好好
I'm
想吗
awake and all good
只
now.
是些皮肉伤，如果是打工1天下来那种肌肉酸痛，
That's a
才
good
更糟
thing,
糕
though.
了。
Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
放心吧，大家接下来还要想办法逃出去。如果我到了会拖后腿的程度，肯定会提前告诉你们的。
Don't worry, we still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm going to slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
喂，不用说这种不吉利的
Don't
话。
say stuff like that.
抱歉，
Let's figure out
好
how
了，
to
各
get
位
out.
既然人已经救到了，我们赶快找出去的办法吧。那个，虽然这句话由我这个泰姆菲尔德家族的后人来说不太合适，
Have a
不
solution?
过，各位，眼前就有现成的办法，以其人之道还治其人之身。
以其人之道还治其人之身. Do to them what they did to us. Soon, a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers. Time to question them.
你们
Alice looks really cute here. She's like, oops, I didn't mean to do this. He looks really uncomfortable. Thank you, Hataki, for the 8 months resub. Happy 8 months. Welcome back. Ro can take a beating. Defender confirmed. Don't say that. Ben will be our only 4-star fire defender. Unless they're gonna make him a 5-star fire defender. That would be interesting.
用不着有心理负担，爱丽丝。
No need to feel guilty,
坏人
Alice.
词就是对自己残忍。
This Alice expression's really cute. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
好了，你清醒过来没？现在该我们问你话了。如果不想亲自试试之前用在别人身上的手段，最好早点
Are
开
you
口。
awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
我说，我都说，你们尽管问吧。
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. That was easy. Where is the
最
nearest
近的出口在
exit?
哪儿？
Yeah, he folded instantly. Well, usually, and it seems like he is like one of those lackeys that he probably doesn't actually care that much about the grand plan and cares more about himself. Welcome Ziori to the stream. Is the first set on Yuzuha's disc recommendation list good? What did they recommend for the first set? Yuzuha doesn't really have a best in slot 4-piece. Usually you put her on 2-piece Phaethon's Melody and then 4-piece Astral, Protopunk, or 4-piece Swing Jazz. Or you can even 2+2+2 if your rolls go poorly. Story is pretty interesting so far.
在实验大楼的。
And I like the new camera technology. I like some of the new things they added during this main story quest. It's on the 2nd floor of the lab building.
实验大楼。
The lab building?
对，从仓库的大门出去，对面的建筑就是，在那边的2楼深处有一个稳定的空间裂隙，能通到工业港附近。之前我们都是从那里过来的。
If you head out of the main gate, it's the building right across. There's a stable fissure, and that's how we used
我
to
们要
get
怎么
here.
相信你的话？
How can we trust you?
我身上有手机，在西服内侧口袋里，上
It
面
has a map on my phone.
我看看，
Let me check.
果然。
Just as I thought. What is it?
右叶，怎么了？没什么。他没说谎，练习就在走廊尽头的房间里。不过刚才那句“之前我们都是从那里过来”是什么意思？
He wasn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
因为那座楼现在有点不安全， 称颂会的人在那里做了一些奇怪的实
The
验，
monsters
那
and
样没有
tanks.
怪物，因为停电，已
That's what
经
they
有
were
不少怪
discussing
物从里面
earlier.
爬出来了。
Thank you, Nuxium, for the hydrate. So they recommended 4-piece swing and 2-piece melody. I honestly think Astral Voice and Protopunk are better. How did Girly Pop know he isn't lying? Cause I think Yuzu has lived here before. Well, and I guess she trusts the map. The building isn't safe currently. The Exaltists are doing some weird experimentations. A bunch of them must have already gotten loose too with the
还有别的
monsters.
出口吗？
Any other
有
exits?
有，仓库另外一边有个大广场。
There's one more on the other
不行
side.，
那是我们被带进来的路。刚才菲洛克斯也是往那个方向去了。如果靠近那边，10有8九会被他们发现。
That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way. Looks like we can
看
only
来
go
只
through
能
the
从实验室
lab.
走了。
It's okay, we
刚才
can
听
fight
菲
the
洛克斯他们提
monsters.
到，那里的怪物暂时被控制住了。
I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
就这么办吧。打手先生，谢谢你的情报，你可以继续睡了。
Thanks for the info. We can go back to snoozing now.
等一下，
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Minato, are you okay? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough. Was just thinking about stretching my legs.
走吧，现在就去实验大楼。
Let's head to the lab. Minato's big sword looks pretty sick. Well, it kind of reminds me of like a... He seems like someone that would carry like your wolf's gravestone. What's over here? Nothing down this way. Big boy needs a big sword. Minato reminds you... Oh, he does kind of remind me of that Enfield character. Isn't there that Enfield character that looks a bit similar? Welcome back to Max.
大楼的门在那里。好厉害！刚才只看了一眼地图就记住方位了。
He took one glance and managed to remember the layout.
等等，那边是之前关我们的牢房。
Well, I like how she adds a line. This is the place they kept us locked up in.
电梯就在通道对面，
Destroy
我来
this
处理
one.
会息。
Leave the miasma to me.
门后有声音，是那只被关起来的怪物吗？
There's a spooky sound behind the door.
电梯就在2楼，我们快走！
The fidget's on the second floor. Run, run, run. Oh, no. Oh, Minato, protect. Oh, Minato's definitely gonna be a defender now. He's gonna be a 5-star one. Wow.
没事吧？真的？
He's not carrying his big sword. Oh! And that's how we meet this boss.
你去处理会息，我们来对付这家伙。
We'll handle this guy. The snowman. Oh no, it's him! Ah!
这种气息。
Defeat the sacrifice that
大
suddenly
家听我说，我千万小心，这家伙是生鬼。生鬼？生总会一直都在研究这种怪物。他们的知识居然已经这么成熟了。
哇塞！
别等他看见他，否则这里的东西要被菲洛克斯的人听
It
到。
also has the barrel sound. Right, I made the creepy sound. Come back. I mentioned this that for a bit. Oh, they're not coming. And then go into oops, wrong attack. Yep. Oh, I
泰姆菲尔德之旅，我绝不会输。
Wait, didn't pop the chain.
交给你了。
Wow, her slashing pose. Alice this seems pretty fun. Alice Aura farm is great.
实验大楼里有动静。
I heard some noise.
是怪物的地方。
We defeated the monster.
你说什么？
Those rats got away.
刚才的动静是他们。
Were they the ones that made that racket?
快走！一组已经从后门进2楼了。
Time to
我
move.
靠近裂隙，我们去堵1楼的门。
On the other side.
不好，刚才的打斗声
Oh,
被注意到
I
了。
think they heard us.
和门外都有声音。
I hear sounds from second floor. Oh no! Minato sounds like he's in a bad condition.
真的哦，你吐
They're
血了，
coughing up blood.
你本来就受了伤，刚才又为了掩护我。
莉亚，先不说这些，得赶
Put
快
that
想出
aside
对
and
策。
just come up with a plan. Try to come up with a plan real quick.
还有浓雾，能利用天气跟他们周旋吗？可他们只要守住几个必经之路，我们就永远逃不出去。
Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape.
敌人去守2楼的裂隙了，要在那里跟他们硬碰硬吗？
What about the second floor?
可真斗和大家的状态，已经没办法再经历高强度的战斗了。
Our enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight.
赶快想啊！现在到底该
Focus.
怎么办？
What can we do now?
你们都听我说，还有一个办法能逃出去。
Yuzuha knows of a
从
way.
前面的电梯到地下，走廊深处的房间里有一个巨大的下水道口，直通莱姆尼安岛的地下河。虽然需要冒一些风险，但
I wonder if that's how she got out of. I wonder if that's how she escaped back in the day. Take the elevator down to the basement. At the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on the Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
什么？
敌人马上就要追过来了，你们
The enemies are right on our tail. Come on.
快走，要不就来
We're
不及了。
running out of time. There's nothing else left here. I can hear the chasing sounds. Which floor? B1.
这边走，跟我来。
This way. Follow me. What's over on this? Nothing here. How can they be on our tail if no one has a tail? Yuzuha has a tail. Even if it's not hers, by extension it's hers.
准备加血。
They're blasting the message on speakers.
不好，有怪物出现了！
Wow!
知道你别动，我们来对付。清楚咱们。往这边，快走！
This way, Herbie.
别听他的，专心对付怪物。
And now I'm looking forward to playing our Alice and Yuzuha together. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome, Haku, to this stream.
别跟怪物纠缠，冲过去！
Ignore the monsters. I want to fight them. How did I
下
do?
水道口了。
Oh, it's the one where I go right. It's the EX where she goes backwards. The backwards EX shoots out like the 3 effects. Ah. What's up here? Nothing on the top. Choose a route to not fight head on, but still got to fight monsters. They made a lot of new maps, like new environments for the 2.1 quest too.
到了，就是这里。
Oh, the music shift. Here we are. This is it.
和优也说的一样，这里真的有下水道口，
There really is a
之前
sewer
也可以
here,
轻松钻过去。
and it's just big enough for us to crawl
莉亚
through.，
你扶持真岛。爱丽丝，过来帮我把这里的木板拆下来，待会当做
I
浮板
thought she
用。
was gonna stay behind. Belle, take Minato. Alice, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
是，
优叶，你为什么会
Yuzuha,
知道这里？
how did you know about this?
你别说话了，保存体力。待会儿泡在水里，要是昏过去，可就全完了。
Don't talk, save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for. Seems like
难道
Yuzuha.
说右叶他和你们猜的差不多？
You've guessed it.
我并不是第一次来这里。
It's not my first time
其
here.
实，我小时候曾经是灰烬美克的实验儿童。
Oh, she
在这些实
does
验室生活
directly
过很
admit
长
it
时
here.
间。
It was her.
我就是带销毁材料里提到的那个幸存的受试者。
When I was little, I was a test subject for the poor Slumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were going to
我以为自己一
destroy.
辈子都会当一个实验品，但有一天，一个陌生的叔叔发现了我，
This uncle.
他
I
掩护
wonder
我
who
从
the
这里逃
uncle
了出
is.
去。
I thought I'd be
当
a
时
test
用的就是这个
subject
下水道口。
forever, but one day, this uncle helped me escape, and we used this exact
我
sewer.
从没想过自己还会回到这个地方，更没想到时隔多年，这里还在进行罪恶的勾当。这
I
个下水
never
道口
thought I'd come back here,
也一点变化都没有。
and I still can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
右叶，敌人马上就要追上来了，
They're catching
赶快
up.
动身吧。
Let's hustle.
水很凉，大家赶快活动一下肌肉。
The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up.
你和真斗用同一块浮板吧，你们先下水。
Well, you and Minato use the same board. You guys go first. You help the injured Minato and jump into the sewer together.
抓好浮板，别松手，坚持住。这里地下河的流速很快，最多10几分钟就能离开空洞了。
Hang on tight. The river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops. We'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
爱丽丝，右叶，
Yuzuha and
我们先
Alice
走一
are
步
staying
你们也
behind.
赶快跟上来。放心吧。
Don't worry about us.
好了，真斗他们已经走了。爱丽丝，
It's your
快下水
turn.
吧
Why does it sound like she is staying
抓
behind?
紧浮板。
Grab the
跟你来。
float. Your
等
turn.
等，该我了是什么意思？右叶，你为什么还不下水？
What do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the
你
water?
先走，我马上就来。
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Sounds suspicious.
不对，右叶你在撒谎。
Yuzuha, you're lying. Alice saw through her lie. I'm the sort of Yuzuha and Alice.
我没撒谎，没时间了，松手。
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let's go. Let go.
不松，你不说清楚，我绝不松手。
And Alice doesn't want to let go. I won't let go until you explain everything
停
first.
着，爱丽丝，你不用为我担心。
But why is
相信
Yuzuha
我能
staying
解决这一
behind?
切。
Listen, Alice, don't worry about me. Trust me, I've got this.
虽然很不甘心，但这场仗是我们输了。菲洛克斯很快就能销毁这里的证据。我了解他的为人，他绝不会放过大家。
I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away.
我有绝对的把握，只要我跟他走，
Well, she's gonna try to turn herself in. But I'm pretty sure as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
你说什么？
What do you mean?
右叶，你别听菲洛克斯胡说，我们出去之后一定会有办法的。
Don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
是我把你们卷进来的，从一开始就是。
No, Belle and everyone else asked to join in. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the
为什么要让你承担
consequences.？
我不明白你在说什么。
Why should you be the one to? I don't understand what you're saying.
右叶，求求你，
Oh,
爱丽丝，你还不明白吗？是我害你没有爸爸了。
you lost your dad because of me?
什么？你刚才……爱丽丝，对不起，这是我欠你的。
And then she gives her back the hairpin. Aww.
没关系，这样就好。
It That will
我
work.
该做的事了。
Time to do what must be done.
附近都收拾
But
干
what does
净
she mean?
接下来
Now it's just
就是会回
Yuzuha.
来的人吧。
Time to go and say hi. All the nearby monsters are sorted.
没事的，
Oh, that was a
圣骑士都
Yuzuha
会站在我
scene.
这边的。
We'll be alright. Luck's definitely on my side. Return to meet with Ferox. I wonder if the day she escaped had something to do with the day her dad got into an accident.
找到了，在这里。
I can play our main DPS, Yuzuha. Whack them with her umbrella. That's a lot of people.
菲洛克斯大人，抓住了！
We caught someone, Mr.
只
Ferox.
有一个小丫头，其他几个上哪去了？
Just one little girl. Where are the others?
我们来的时候就只看到了她一个，
She's the only one we found when we got
没用的
there.
东西。
You useless fool. He doesn't seem to recognize her.
你的其他同伙呢？快说！
Hey kid, where are your friends?
你们肯定都听到我刚才的话
If
了。
they're actually friends, she
如果
wouldn't
我
tell
们投
you.
降，到时候不只是你们自己，和你们有关的人也都要
Thank you,
遭
Max,
殃
for the hydrate earlier.
菲洛克斯大人，您当然有这样的能力，对此我深信不疑。只是在现在这个紧要关头，你又何必要把时间花在这
Is
些
she gonna tell him who she
中的
is?
小人物身上呢？
Why waste your time on these little
什
nobodies?
么意思？
对您这样的大人物而言，如果没有确凿的证据，根本撼动不了您的地位。所以，
She's trying
您
to
只要把
pretend
空
to
洞
help
里的东西
him.
销毁干净，就能高枕无忧了。
For a big shot like you, no one has the power to mess with you, not without solid proof. So get rid of whatever there is in the hollow, and no one can touch
至
you.
于另外几个人，他们能不能逃出空洞还是未知数。即便侥幸脱身，经历了这场教训后，他们也绝不敢再拿自己和亲
For
人的
the
生命来冒
others,
险。
I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they don't. They won't want to risk their necks ever again.
说的动听。你的意思无非是他们根本构不成威胁。
What do you think about Yuzu as a support? She's a great support. She's a better Astra on the anomaly teams, and I think she'll be a core part of all your anomaly teams in the future. She also just buffs attack, so you could also play her on non-anomaly teams too.
毕竟今天的一切麻烦都因我而起，他们只是被我牵连的。
All of this mess started
如果你要追究，
because of me.
就请追究我一个人的责任吧
If。you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
追究你一个人的责任，你倒是勇气可嘉。
Taking all the blame
可
yourself.
你区区一个黄毛丫头，有什么资格跟我谈判？又有什么能力承
What
担这些
can
责
you
任？
even do?
菲洛克斯先生，请您息怒。您是一个商人，既然我主动来到您的面前，自然也带了您会感兴趣的筹
You're a
码。
businessman, Mr. Ferox. I came to you, and therefore, I have something you want.
你还记得这个记号吗？
Oh, she has the ESO7 mark under her shirt. Remember this mark. And then these are all the Goonies. Remember this mark? That's
那是
多年前，这座实验室
that
里
was
曾经出现
her.
了一
Well,
名
she
特
is.
殊的
Well,
实
she
验体，
revealed that it is her. But
它
years
的生命
ago,
中含有特殊的抗体，
there was a
作为催化
special
剂，能够让灰兹突破公司的纯度极限，带来惊人的利润。
test subject. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of her porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits.
您曾经对他说过，整座实验室的价值都比不上她一个。她就是这里的公主。
She was like the princess here. So her story that she told us was technically not false, but a very different kind of princess. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess
只可
here.
惜，某一天她消失了。那时的你，一定和今天不得不放弃这座实验室
Too bad she vanished
一样
one
痛苦
day.
吧。
You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
原来如此，原来如此，你就是那个逃走的孩子。原来你没有死在空洞里。
Yuzuha's eyes really looks like the hollow colors. Yuzuha and Harumasa need to hang out together. I get it now. You're the kid who got
来
away.
人，快把他给我
Someone grab her. She's already turning herself in.
我现在就死在这里。
Nobody move. If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands.
菲洛克斯先生，既然你已经都想起来了，和我做个交易如何？
Now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a
只
deal?
要您能对其他几个人高抬贵手，您的损失我都可以帮你弥补回来。
If you let the others go,
您知道，我有这样的能力。
I can help you make back your losses. Is she actually trying to? You know I've got that kind of
你的
power.
意思是，自愿重新做回一个实验品？
You want to be a test subject
没
again?
错，
That's right?
哎呀，
What do you mean
好不容
that's
易从
right?
我手里逃出去，绕了一圈
You finally
却
broke
还是
free.
自投罗网。
Only to waltz
你
right
呀
back.
还真是个不幸的孩子。
不，菲洛克斯先生，能用自己的资源
She's
交换
actually
他
trying
们
to
的
turn
人生
herself in to get everyone off.
我已经知足了。
The rest of her friends drill. No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives.
没错，是时候把那一天借来的幸运
Oh!
还给他了。
Wait, the uncle! She said an uncle helped her out that day. So the uncle must have been Alice's dad. Probably. Who was looking around looking for the pin, but then they found a lost... They found Yuzuha instead. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her. I was wondering which uncle helped out Yuzuha, but now it makes a lot of sense. And why Yuzuha said it was because of me.
很厉害哦，右叶。
Because they were trying to track her down. This is Yuzuha's story. Back when she was in the lab. You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
不用试着跟他沟通，无论你说什么，这孩子都不会有反应的。
It's baby Yuzuha. Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
是之前侵蚀免疫实验造成的 PTSD 吗？听说当时进行实验的孩子只有他一个活了下来。
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
大概是吧。可话又说回来，要不是我们当初把他捡回来，
She didn't even talk back then. Probably. But then if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
没错，能够活下来就已经很幸运
I'm
了。
just lucky to be alive.
而且最近我还找到了新的乐趣。
She sounds actually so happy. Lately, I've even found a new source of joy.
就是房间地板上这个通风口，
This vent here on the floor.
只要顺着管道，就能爬到一间专门招待客人的展示实验室，从那头听到许多有
She
趣的
did
东西。
used to crawl in the vents a lot. You can crawl into a showroom from the vents.
走吧。
只要顺着管道
If you follow
就
the
能爬
duct.
到一间专门招待客人的展示实验
I
室，
see the sheets.
从那头听到许多有趣的
And
东
from
西。
there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things.
运气真好，今天有人来了。
I'm in luck. Someone's here today. I see the dad was visiting.
爸爸，原来灰瓷就是这样做出来的呀，好神奇！
And that's baby Alice. So this is how porcelain is made. That's amazing.
竟然是小孩子，看起来和我的年龄好像差不多。
It's a kid. Looks like she's about the same age as me.
走吧，我们去下一个实验室参观。
And this is where she lost one of her hairpins.
爸爸，等等我。真好看。
So pretty.
太走运了。
What a lucky day this is.
然而那天，我没料到的是。
And that's why, because the dad came back to the lab. But what I didn't expect that day was.
因为当天注射的剂量比平常要大。我在管道内昏
She
昏
fell
沉沉
asleep in
地
the
睡了过
vent.
去。就这样，不知过了多久。
Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual. I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept.
不好，
Uh-oh.
睡着了。
I fell asleep.
这究竟是怎么回事？
What's
通风管理怎么会有个小孩子？
going on here? And this is when the dad found Yuzuha. I had a feeling the dad's accident was not a normal accident.
这孩子的身上怎么全都是？灰烬那颗难道在进行人体实验吗？
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me poor Slumax is conducting human experiments.
赶快封锁所有出口！有人带着重要的实验体逃跑了。
And then he tried to escape
这
with
里的
her.
秘密如果曝光就完了，快追！
If Ford gets out about our secrets here, it's over.
叔叔，要不你还是不要管我了。
Maybe you should just leave me.
别说这种傻话。
Oh.
别担心，我们已经到目的地了，这个办法一定能救你出去。
So I wonder if he actually died here and then they just staged the car accident, and that's why they didn't find any fragments. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
是小河。
It's a stream.
它连通着莱姆尼昂空洞的地下河，
I like how the dad actually knew about this place.
即使空洞的结构千变万化，水流也绝不会迷失方向，一定会抵达大海。
Even if the hollow structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way and will reach the sea for sure.
这里的水流速很快，只要10几分钟就能离开空
20
洞了。
minutes and to be out of the hollow.
叔叔，你不和我一起走
Well, it's
吗？
almost like back then the dad probably let her go, and then she let Alice go later. You go first. I'll be right behind you.
抓牢浮板，千万别松手。
Don't let go no matter what.
好了，
He was already shot.
去做我该做的事吧，
Now it's time for me to do what I have to do.
绝不能被他们发现这个下水道的秘密，必须离这里越远越好。
See, he wanted to lead them away from potentially finding her.
就这样，
And this is when she
我
washed
幸运
up
地获得了
ashore.
自由。
And as luck would have it, I was free.
但这份幸运，却同时摧毁了他的幸福。
But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness. So her and Alice has quite the rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzuha, who set out on her journey, feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water? We got a lot more like art and illustrations during here too. And that's why Yuzuha felt so guilty when Alice was talking about her hairpin and her story.
这里是
Where are we?
是空洞外面，我们已经成功离开空洞了。
Outside the hollow. We made it.
右叶爱丽丝呢？他们两个跟上来了吗？
What about Yuzuha and Alice?
我在这里。
I'm right
爱丽
here.
丝，怎么只有你一个？
Where's Yuzuha?
右叶他。
你们看，浓雾里好像有什么东西
Look,
接近这里了。
something's coming through the fog.
浓雾里的影子，是一艘船。
A
我们
boat?
得救了吗？
Are we safe?
不， 等等，不对，对方打着手电，明显是在找什么东西。
Wait, hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for
是
something.
菲洛克斯的人吗？他
Could
们
it
已经追
be
到这里来了，
Ferox's men?
马上就要被他们发现了。
This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
看到了，就在前面。
That doesn't sound.
抱歉，让你们久等了
That。sounds like your soda.
刚才那个声音是伊瑟尔德小姐。
灵，是我，再坚持一
Oh,
下。
and our
我来救你
brother.
们了。
We're coming to get you, Bao. It's me. But what happened to Yuzuha? Not long after, in Seolun Bay.
灵，现在还冷吗？是熊熬的姜茶，要
Still
不要再
feeling
来一碗
cold, Bao? How about another cup of senior's ginger tea? I'm good.
不用了，哥，你别担心。
看师妹的精气神，应该是恢复过来了。
The color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're
你
feeling
们那边
better
发生
now.
的事，
No, we're worried
刚才大家都
about.
七嘴八舌
We're
说的差不
worried
多了，
about
该我
Yuzuha.
们俩说随便灌这边的事了。
We're puzzled on what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at 随便灌. Good night, Chaz Xerox. Enjoy your new depression. Good night to Xerox. What? Eat your words after the live stream. And what did Nick say? Your girl is cooked.
就在你们遇上会吸妖鬼
Thank
那
you
时
to
候，
Mabel
菲
for
洛
the
克斯也
hydrate.
派人往随便灌这边来了。应该是因为他怕事情败露，就准备连我们一起控制起来。
Ferox actually sent people to 随便 Temple.
不过他们还没到随便灌，奥波勒斯小队的人先来了。
The Opal
他们
squad
已
beat
经
them
发现
to
了
it.
菲洛克斯的阴
Wow.
谋，所以我们就赶快跟着他们一起转移来了这
We
里。
figured out Ferox's plan and we quickly followed them to
抱
safety
歉
here.
灵，因为事发突然，我们又想避免和菲洛克斯的人正面冲突，只好带着最低限度的器材先撤离。
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew, so we had to bail with just the
本来想着赶快
essentials.
和你恢复联系，可到了囚龙围之后 ，HDD 的连接一直有问题。等到好不容易和你连接上，结果 Ferry 说你的信号正在
Mize
18
was
公里
dealing
的
with
时
a
速移
lot
动。
too.
还是伊瑟尔德上校有经验，他说你们可能是在岛上的地下河里。之后，我们就坐
Isoda
船
saved
在海
us
上接
in
你
the
们。
end. Colonel
伊
is
瑟尔德，
伊瑟尔德
上校，
上校.
不好意思，
I
这
haven't
件
had
事还没
time
来
to
得及跟你
fill
说
you
明
in yet.
其实我至今仍在军中服役，来到魏飞地是因为防卫军怀疑灰烬美克有高层和称颂会有勾结，因此派我带领奥波洛斯小队来此秘密调查。
Oh. They sent me to lead Opal Squad for a stealthy investigation. Because the defense force thinks the bigwigs are trying to cozy up to the exaltists. So they already had some suspicions. Wow.
一开始帮助你们是感觉你们有机会发现一些蛛丝马迹，为我们的调查打开突破口，但没想到事情会演变成如
You
此。
guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out, but I never imagined things would blow up like this.
虽然我们身负防卫军的任务，但希望你们相信，我和奥伯勒斯小队都不是冷血之人，并非是想利用你们。
Nasoda doesn't sound and doesn't seem
如果知道
cold-hearted.
会把你们卷入这样的危险，我肯定会极力劝阻你们进入空洞。
If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of it. We really appreciate your help.
多亏了您的帮助，我们才能接近了事情的真相。这次归根结底，是我们误判了空洞内的危险程
We
度。
completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the hollow. But right now, the most
不过现在
important
最重
thing,
要的是，我们的
Yuzuha
朋友
is
还在
still
空洞
there.
内，我们必须救他出来。而且菲洛克斯马上就要销毁空洞内的证据了。
we've got to get her out, and Ferox is about to erase all the
没错
evidence.
绝不能让那种情况发生。如果我们今天不能一击制胜，菲洛克斯对你们的
Can we
威
go
胁
hunt him
就会
down?
变成现实。我先去和鬼火商量一下对策，
鬼火?
你可以去看看队友们的状态，
Talk with Magus about her
接下来
game plan.
我们就一起讨论营救计划
Why。don't you check on your teammates?
嗯，
Oh, and then this is where we can see our Orpheus. Our 鬼火 seed rupture unit. I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all. Turns out the overseer is still alive. Those guys had poor Slomex's backing, but suddenly turned against them. I wonder what happened. It seems like things were going well, but then the exaltists randomly turned on the poor Slomex people. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Shifu said her airship will arrive soon, and we should focus on the rescue mission. No foo-foo for this quest. Time's running short, but we still have a chance. I have some good news, Bao. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the holo from Saloon Bay. Go check on Minato and Atlas. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. What do they say here? I can talk to them again. Isolde, Isoda, Magus. Wait, I can't talk to these two. I can only examine her. Her model does look different. Well, we've seen her previously, like in the panels. Her model looks different than when we first saw her in the 2D art. She has a little robotic tail. Oh, and then it has the little blinkers, the little blinking eyes. I can't walk forward. I don't know if these are actually her horns, or if these are like some attachments. Wait, does it have a tie? The tail even has... Oh wait, the tail does have a name. Oh, the tail is pretty grand. What does it say over here? Obsidian. Jane's tail got power crept. 那个绿方的军方角色的中文配音好像是原神的叶兰，还有星辰的卡夫卡，所以你觉得有概率可以自击？看起来像个4星。Maybe we'll get Isoda as a 4-star. She also has an Ahoge in the front, like our Yuzuha. I can't see her that well from here. Let me go down. Let's go check out. Well, first we'll talk to. I see the big seed unit. Talk to Trigger and Minato. I only managed to give you the emergency first aid. Don't move around too much. But they took Yuzuha. I can't. Aww. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. And Minato took a lot of injuries. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole "don't push yourself" thing isn't exactly convincing. Oh, we gotta go save Yuzuha. The colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzuha. Minato, after playing the quest, he's gotta be like a 5-star fire defender, right? 4星更好了，你可以抽满影解锁名片，但有时候抽4星比抽5星还要难。Minato, what's wrong? Thank you so much, ow! Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in. Lie down for a bit. Like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically. But I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. I've gotten stronger. This trigger doesn't have the expressions. I wonder if Minato will be like Daya, that he can absorb some damage. I'm guessing he will come with like a different set of mechanics. Best we can do is another 4-star defense anomaly buffer. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it makes me happy. We must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but entering the hollow is risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. Besides, I've got you by my side, right? How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings. I understand your determination. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Check on the others. See you in a bit. And then it's our Alice over here. We can't talk to Alice. Alice is just looking out at the... Alice is just looking out at the water. So Alice must be... Alice has a lot more to think about. Like Yuzu has last words to her. Meanwhile... here's our seed. I wonder how this guy's gonna work. Oh, Alice 要等一下再对话. I have to wait a bit. Oh, you're right. I can look at Orphe and Isolde from the beach. But I can't zoom in on them that well here. Can only look up at them. Can only look up at them a little bit. Exactly like the Bamboo Robo event. Part of me was wondering if that was like a testing ground for some seed future combat mechanics. He does look quite... He looks like one of those big, like, Lego... Not quite like a Lego, but... It's like a construction... Almost like one of our construction bosses, but... Oops. He has a lot more platings, and he even has like a vest over here strapped on. Please actually be a mecha. I feel like there's... Yeah, I hope we actually get to play as like a mecha in combat, and it's not like a Firefly. I don't want it to be a Firefly situation. Our first reveal, 3 gates. Futong. His hat with the eyes reminds me a bit of Capitano, a little bit. Not quite. Seed reminds you from FMA. It's Firefly underneath. It's not Firefly underneath. You're here flickering candlelight. Who's this with you? Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Light floaty voice? I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service. Anna? Anna? A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. Wait. I'm not a pineapple. See, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. Wait, how come she added the end? You could say she's a ghost in the shell, Bamboo inside. Confirmed. I'm kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. What do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bamboo. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. That's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I am a Seed. By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Wait, that means there is someone underneath. She says you smell familiar. It's a girl underneath. She uses a bamboo to control Seed, kind of like how we use our EOS. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. So we are getting our Firefly and ZZZ. 西德的操作者是个女的，看起来是的。Let's save the main course for next time. But nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Do you really send this big robot to a stealth and recon mission? Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. So they've been suspecting ties for a while. We've kept separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping the tab on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suibian Temple. Thank you for saving us. I'm happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Oh, next time I might even let you ride on our shoulders. If the bamboo theory is true, Seed must be bedridden and oboe bass hooked up to an HDD. I feel like she's gonna have one of those really sad backstories. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare, catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Oh! Our day reset. Oh, I didn't run. Okay, we still have 224. And then we talk to Alice. Last but not least, Alice looking out over the ocean, over the sea. I think Seed Senior is the Big Mac. It does feel like, based on the conversation, she's like remote controlling via the bamboo like us. Maybe that's why we have a similar scent. Oh, this part's voiced. Alice looks so dejected.
爱丽丝，你还好吗？灵，是你来了。
It's you, Belle. The hairpin. You've been holding that hairpin for a
没事吧？
while.
一直拿着这个发卡。我没事，你不用担心。虽然脑海中还萦绕着许多事，但我的情绪已经慢慢
There's
平静
still a
下
lot
来。
on my mind, but I'm slowly calming
我的
down.
父亲原来并不是死于车祸，而是因为他发现了那座实验室的秘密。
My father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab. Ferox committed
你和你父
unforgivable
亲都没有任
crimes.
何责任，是菲洛克斯犯下了不可
You
饶
and
恕
your
的
dad
罪行。
and Yuzuha aren't to blame.
是啊，但不可思议的是，现在占据我内心的情绪却并不是愤怒。
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage.
我的爸爸，他没有对罪恶视而不见，而
Oh, is
是
she
救下
proud
了
of
人
him?
他直到死都是
My
一个勇敢的
father
人，
didn't turn a
是一
blind
个真正的
eye
泰姆菲尔德。
evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true Dimefield.
你知道吗？右爷在把我推走前对我说，这是他欠我的。
You know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me.
但我认为不该是这样。我的父亲在救他时，也一定不希望看到将来有一天，他会用这种方式来回报。
But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday.
我要把右爷
It's
救出
basically
来。
like her
我
father
要让菲洛克斯
sacrificed himself for
让那些
her.
伤害了我们的人付出应有的代价。
So he would have wanted her to live
我
happily
一定
ever
要把这个
after.
发卡亲手还给右爷。
And she wants to return the hairpin to Yuzuha. Well, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done.
没错，我们要让坏人付出代价。总觉得爱丽丝的气质和之前有些不太一样了。
Something feels different
不过
about
看她现
Alice.
在的状态，
She's more
至
determined.
少不用为她担心了。
At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
我们走吧，时间紧急，该去和防卫军的诸位商量营救行动了。
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force. Oh, here we can get a better look at our Magus. And they made it so everyone looks at you when you're holding the camera. They all kind of turn over. to face you, which is pretty cool. She has a lot of rounds on her side. Obsidian. Orpheus. She has obsidian written over on the bottom over here too. Her eyes? Like the two yellow, two orange rings and then one yellow ring. Does the tail have different expressions? I've only seen the eyes blink so far. You're so appalling, says the off. Now I feel like after playing the quest, I feel more excited for Alice than Orphe. We'll see if they drip Orphe. Orphe's eyes, what? Have jiggle physics, her eyes? What do you mean? Does her eyes jiggle? They do? Wait, let me... Oh, you mean like when she bounces? I mean when she blinks and then it does like a little bounce?哦，菲斯喜欢，我挺喜欢。我本来不打算抽爱丽丝的，但过着主题，感觉越来越想抽爱丽丝。The bounce physics. I think it's like a newer thing they've been adding. Isoda doesn't really have it. How about our panda just blinks? Wise, I'm sure, also just blinks. There's like no bouncing afterwards. How about Minato? Minato, not really. For Orphe, it feels a bit more evident. Like after she blinks, her eyes like twitches a bit. Orphe's got cyberware from 2077. Future wife, says Maverick. You got Yuzuha in game. Hope you enjoy your Yuzuha in game. They're applying VTuber physics already. I know. 很多角色在面板界面都有瞳孔 Q 弹，但是不明显。奥菲的这个奥菲的好像挺明显的。Does Yuzuha have it?
有新的怪谈要分享了。
I feel like it doesn't really. She doesn't really, like her eyes just more or less blinks. It doesn't really have a bounce afterwards. Orpheus is like really obvious.
人都到齐了，那就开始商议接下来的行动。
But the tail has a
我们必须
separate.
尽快前往空洞，阻止菲洛克斯的计划，并从他手中解救福波小姐。
Let's kick things off. I can't believe the tail has a separate panel. It's like a different entity. Let's kick things off. We need to move quickly to the hollow. Stop Ferox's scheme and rescue Miss Ukinami.
鬼火队长，请你和奥菲斯为大家讲解一下目前的形
Oh, I
势。
see Magus is the tail and Orphe is her Captain Magus. There's another voice for her? Could you and Orphe please explain the current situation? Are they like two different people?
是。
Oh.
各位，奥波勒斯小队的战力足以
This
弥
thing
补之前双
speaks.
方力量的差距，但目前营救面临着2个重大阻碍。
I didn't expect the tail to have a separate personality. I knew it had like a separate name, but I didn't realize like it actually has like a separate like mind, so to speak. 对，我没想到尾巴，我知道之前尾巴有一个名字，但我没想到它还有一个独立的意识。Tail Magus or Figaro? What's the name of streamer's tail? I'll need to come up with a name. It's technically not a tail, I guess. It's like a tail plus like a gun revolver. It looks like a dragon. It does kind of look like a dragon too. The 中文翻译是鬼火。Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major
是我
obstacles.
们的防卫军身份，2是如何抵达现场。
First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get
各
there.
位知道，防卫军和 TOPS 之间的关系非常紧张。如果我们公然介入到魏飞地事务里，必然会引起双方关系的巨大动荡。
I like her voice. I like Orphe's Xian voice. 好像鬼火才是小队的队长。I can't believe Magus the Tail the tail dragon revolver is actually like the captain of the team. Does Orpheus and Magus share one brain? It feels like they're separate consciousnesses. Yet the Orpheus voice is really cute. As you all know, the defense force and tops are like oil and water. If we just dive in, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos.
也就是说，必须有什么办法帮你们隐藏身份，或者我们能找到其他帮忙救援的人。
So we need a way to keep your identities under wraps, or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
是的，当然，现在最棘手的其实是第二个问题，如何抵达现场。
But the real headache is how do we actually get to the site?
这是什么意思？
What do you mean? That's probably my fault. We can't take the old route
准确
anymore.
来说，是我之前造成的问题。当时为了从会西妖鬼手中逃脱，情急之下，我让大家把实验室那里的空洞裂隙炸掉
Blew
了。
up the fissure at the lab.
虽说零是无奈之举，但刚才我和 Ferry 仔细看过了，爆炸引发了空洞结构变化的连锁反应，从囚笼围附近前往实验室的路程，现在远了好几倍。
I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Saloon Bay to the lab is
但
several
路程上消耗的
times
时间
longer.
就可能直接导致任务失
The
败。
extra travel time could throw off our entire
现在没有其
mission.
他进入空洞的途径
Is
了
there
吗。
no other way to enter the
有是有
hollow?
的，距离还很近，不过那个入口只能坐魏飞缆车进入。
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car. That shouldn't be an
也
issue.
就是说，刚好是在灰金美克的眼皮底下，
In other words, right under Porcelumex's
的确不
nose.
好办。
That
最近因
certainly
为
is
安全检
tricky.
查，前往空洞的缆车被严格限制。单单是让缆车运转起来，就需要灰金美克内部的高级权限。
With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions. Wait a sec.
等一下，我想到了一个人，那个人不仅有灰金美克内部的高级
We
权
asked
限，
Damien for
而
help.
且也有可能成为我们的盟友。玲，你说的
And
难道
once
是
we
达米安
bring
过来
down
看伍德
his
先生吗？
superiors, maybe we can have Damien take over. Also, eye design on Magus. Wait, on the Magus looks exactly like Kill la Kill. Interesting. Does Seed seem like a good character to Courteous? Personality in the story. Another Firefly. And Seed is kind of shaping out to be like another Firefly. 安安文森特. Explain your
没错。
reasoning.
灰金美克的两大巨头菲洛克斯和卢克罗常年以来争斗不休，达米安也一直苦于在他们二者之间周旋。
Damien's been stuck in the middle of the drama for a
现
while.
在我们提供了
Now
扳
we
倒
can
菲洛
bring
克
them
斯的可
down.
能性。达米安如果能把握住机会，便可借此作为投靠卢克罗的投名状，
I don't
从而
know
在
if
灰金
Lucro
美
is
克
good
更进一
either.
步。
玲，你说的有道理。达米安对利益的嗅觉比谁都敏锐，这么划算的买卖，他肯定不会拒绝。
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a
而且
deal
只要
like
他能
this.
从中接应我们，奥布勒斯小队的身份也完全可以
As
掩
long
盖
as
过
he
去。
can back us up, we can keep Opal Squad's identity under wraps. What do you think, Colonel?
上校，您认为呢？
我没有异议。目前看来，这是成功率最高的办法。
No objections. Seems to be our best
那我
shot.
现在就去给达米安打电话，
Time to
约他
call
见面。
Damien and team
回
up.
火，告诉其他人准备行动。
微火. I like the way I like his Magus' name in Chinese. Like Ghostfire, if you translate it directly. 微火. Yes, ma'am. 新角色好香好可爱 Damien's profile picture. I heard you wanted to see me. I will need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'll definitely be interested. It might be above your price range. I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. We only have 5 minutes. What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Oh, he's right here. Speak with Damien. Thank you, Karant, for the hydrate. Right on time.
我没看错吧？不仅有云盔山，还有泰姆
And the
菲
whole
尔德
crew
小
is
姐
here.
和伊瑟尔德小姐。是什么风把诸位刮到一起了？林师傅，看来你的确是给我准备了一个惊喜。详细说说吧。
Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Bao. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain, you briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
菲洛克斯和称颂会长期勾结，在空洞内开设了秘密
I
实验
wonder if
室。
he knew anything about
现在
this.
他不仅抓了你们的人，还打算销毁全部证据。林师傅，你知道自己刚才
Seems
说的
like
这
he
些
didn't.
话
Did you
意味着什
truly?
么？
Do you truly understand the implications? It means there's a solid
意味着现
opportunity
在有一个好机会
right
摆在
in
你
front
面
of
前。
you.
达米安先生，菲洛克斯的行为已经严重影响到了魏飞地的安全，甚至整个灰金美克的前途。
Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Waifei Peninsula.
和我们合作，
If we
阻止
work
他的阴
together,
谋，不仅可以避免魏飞地继续卷入危机，也可以解决您事业上的一大难题。
not only can we keep Waifei safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in
我
your
不否
career.
认，没有菲洛克斯，我的确能轻松很多。
I can't deny things would be much easier without
可这个
Ferox.
节骨眼上要是真抓了他，魏飞地要应
This
对
is
的
like a
麻烦
huge
就不仅仅是安全调查这么简单。
短期内的确会对灰金美克的口碑有影响，但此事在安全调查期间由你们主动揭露，无论政府还是防卫军都没有立场责难灰金美克。
It may damage the reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light, neither the government nor the defense force will have anything
而且
against
从长
you.
远角度而言，其实是让社会各界看到了灰金美克的诚意和决心。
And in the long run, it shows people Porcelmax's sincerity and commitment.
诸位说的道理我当然明白，只不过一味强调好处，却对可能的风险
Damien is quite
不
shrewd.
谈。
Keep waifu safe.
我刚才说的只是事成之后的麻烦，
What if we
一旦
fail?
失败了，现在时间紧迫，一旦真被菲洛克斯销毁了证据，你们现在的一切指控，
What
就
if
都成了诽谤。
Ferox destroys
到
the
那时
evidence?
候，不光是你们，
He's scared of getting caught
什么好
without
下
winning.
场。我可以把话说得再明白一点，你们的确提供了诱人的机会，但没有值得我为之孤注一掷的筹码。
You are without a doubt dangling an enticing opportunity, but there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on.
不过为了我们之间的友谊，
He's not gonna help
我可
us.
以当做今天的事情
I can
没
pretend
发生过。
Today didn't
各位
happen.
我先失陪了。
I'll
祝
take
你们
my
好运
leave now. Good luck.
等一下，
Oh, Alice catches him. Wait,
泰姆菲尔德小姐有何指教？
have you something to say?
达米安先生，你要的筹码
I
我
have
有，
just what you need. Alice is gonna
只
offer
要
up.
你能够为我们接下来的行动提供帮助。事成之后，我将以泰姆菲尔德家族继承人的身份许诺，将家族持有的缓食药剂相关专利免费让渡给灰金美
If
克
you。can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Thinefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelmax for free.
爱丽丝，你在说什么？
Wait, what are you saying?
哦，免费让渡
For free?
没错，魏飞地有大量空洞内作业工人，每年仅支付给泰姆菲尔德家族的专利费就是一
Alice
笔
is
巨额
basically
开支。
giving up all of her. You have many workers in the Hollow and Waifei Peninsula, and these patent fees you pay us are a hefty dent in your budget every year. It feels like that is her main way of making money. Well, you hear Xerox every time I say Ferox? It sounds very different. Chronotion says you heard a streamer about to say Xerox instead of Ferox? But do I? For Yuzuha.
更重要的是，
In
灰
addition,
金美克获得这项专利后，必然会带动轻食症相关其他研究的进步。据我所知，灰金美克早已不想受制于乔氏集团了。
acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelmax is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium.
达米安先生，我手上这枚筹码， 够不够您下场参与这场豪赌呢？
Is this offer enough to get you in on the gamble?
没想到泰姆菲尔德家的大小姐，竟然也会直视他人的眼睛说话。
Alice is really putting in everything. You've truly impressed
这
me.
么说，您是答应了？
Are we in agreement?
既然泰姆菲尔德家族的继承人都给出了承诺，再退缩就是懦夫了。
Damien's in.
哦。
I'll go make the necessary preparation to meet at the Fairloom Heights cable car. Didn't Ferox send people to Suibian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. I'll find all the people lurking around and wait, and then come up with a good excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. I'm heading out now. I'll see you later. Cable car staff. Head to the cable car area. Everyone else is already here. I underestimated this tail. This dragon... Guihua Magus. You wonder how they plan to redeem that guy? Well, it feels like Damien is just more of a... He only mainly cares about his own benefits. He doesn't do things to screw other people over, but he's also not going to put out his... He's not gonna help you when there's like a risk of him getting burned.
缆车我已经安排好了，待会儿我会亲自操作。
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across. Can you handle the cable car?
你竟然还会开缆车？
Can you actually operate the
我
cable
可不是那
car?
种只会颐指气使的废物。
That is true though. He did. I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up
你们得
kingpin.
感谢我还有这种技能，毕竟这么
Should
重
be
要的事，
grateful I have
总
these
不能让他
skills.
人代劳。不过丑话也要说在前面，
I wonder what his true
如果你
motivations,
失败，
like what
我
his
就会立刻
real
和你们划清界
motivations
限，
are.
装作是在你们的劫持下被迫开启缆车。
If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink.
至于能不能糊弄过去，
As
这
for whether I
听
can
天由命。
convince them, that'll be in the hands of fate. I guess he just wants to climb. And based on the fact that he accepted the offer, because Alice decided to offer the patent, and how he was saying he probably won't be able to get a promotion because there's the two co-CEOs at the top, and he needs to remain neutral. I guess it's probably just the money plus power.
果然你早就想好了退路。
You had a backup plan
只是坐在这个
all
位置
along.
上必要的生存手段罢了。
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climb the
行了
ladder.
救援的队伍确定了吗？
确定了。第一批由林、爱丽丝还有奥伯勒斯小队的
The
成员一
first
起
group will
进
be
入空洞。
Belle, Alice, and
等逸轩
Obo
师傅赶到
squad.
后，我会作为神将
And then we're
护
gonna
送
wait
师
for
傅进入空洞
Yishen
增援。
师傅
师傅现在
I'll
已
act
经
as
在
a
赶来长河亭的
proxy
路上了。
and escort her into the hollow as backup. She's on her way to Fairloom Heights now.
有怡璇师傅出手，胜率看来又能提升了。
I see it was in the hollow story there are separate entities. According to Yishen, adding Yishen Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
菲洛克斯如果被我们带出空洞，难免会引人非议。
And we're
既然
gonna
这
have to
样，
be the ones
善后
bringing
工作
Ferox
就拜
out.
伊瑟尔德小姐如此明白事理，
抱歉，没办法和你们一起进入空洞，
Oh, come on, oh.
幼叶就拜托你们了。
We'll bring her back.
真的，放心交给我们吧，
Rest up.
我们一定会把幼叶平安带回来。大家如果准备好了的话，我们就抓紧时间出发吧。
Everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get going. Head to the hollow. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Obo Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. I do like how we're getting like a bunch of our previous characters to join up on our current missions.
成功到达目标区域，作战开始。
Magus, target area reached. Operation start. Miasma here is
好
thick.
浓的晦气气息。奇怪，我们离开才没过多久，这里的晦气怎么会变浓了这么多？
Is it because
而
of
且
the
还这么
monster?
乱。
How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
我看到了，晦气覆盖下的地面和墙壁，有不少被怪物破坏的痕迹。
Ground and walls have all suffered major damage.
难道说晦气妖鬼已经侵入这里了吗？
And the fiend's
你
probably
是指
here.
之前你们遇到的那个怪物？从痕迹来看，的确像是相同体型的怪物留下的。
It does appear so.
大家小心前进，随时准备战斗。
Everyone stay
没担
alert.
心，有我们在，出发吧。
Oh, don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
各位，拜托了，
Thanks, everyone.
我
We're
的
counting
天。
on you.
不会输给任何人。
I see, Alice and her idol just tosses away her rapier. Alice is a bunny. She's a rabbit. Holy Avengers, I mean, Obo Squad, assemble. Hamano already farmed enough aura. He already told us. He's gonna become a defender.
快走吧。
Let me get
接
some
下来
water real
加强
quick.
课要上。
And then we'll be back to rescue our Yuzuha. Quick BRB. Thank you, Daisy May, for the hydrate. Me back. Well, I just realized I misspelled it. I thought people were saying it was live stream because Nick misspelled it in the other command. Thank you for the welcome back, Sarah B. Karan's Piasonic, Coolest Flowymon, Valiant. Welcome, Made for One. Thank you for the welcome back. Let me drink some water. Automatically thought it was you. No, cause your patch numbers were wrong too. Andrew even spelled sweet isn't wrong for the WUWA guild. Let me pause my Spotify. Time to rescue our Yuzu. One-way gate. The door can be opened from the side. Monsters. Oh, we have Trigger on this team. We had Soldier 11. Wow. Trigger.
是多洛克斯的人来了吗？不，我想应该是这门外地面附近的那个幸存者。
Suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground. Alice.
绝佳机会。
Stash somewhere.
11号，先到后方休息。
Feed the ethereal and press on.
请自驾。果然有人倒在那里。
Dying bug? Panting? Hold yourself together. Can you hear us? You guys are... What happened here? What happened to you? Oh, it was the monster. Monster, that fiend, it's here. Just as we thought. The miasmic fiend already got into this area. Did you see a girl with red hair? Where's Ferox? Storage ran over there. Help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Goodbye to Dying Thug. Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he's talking about? Yes, it's not too far from here. Follow me. The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. There's a little bunny hop afterwards.
开始正面作战。
Going backwards. Control.
收到，准备加血。哎，记住咱们。
Canyon is just one of the parts. Let me hold you out. Wait, you can play Alice before she's out. Alice gameplay has been more fun, a lot more fun than I imagined. 1F. Go down to the first floor first. Good night to Maverick. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. The rapier is funny. There's so many bodies here. The fiend really wrecked everyone.
看样子，这里经过了一场恶战。
别过来！
有人在那里，
Oh,
救他！
these are some. Check out the warehouse.
有人来了！
Back to Alice. How was she? She does her second attack. Oh, surviving the. Stay put. Attack. Oh, seems to have poofed. What does this thing do? Oh, it's like that thing. It's like the thing that just spews the flower that spews the toxins.
交给我吧。
Thank you, Nevi, for resubscribing. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months of support. We're
发
saved.
生什么事了？
Wuthering Waves live stream is in 1 hour and 20 minutes. 狐狸越看越喜欢了，说是的。Hey, this kind of does look like
是刚才被怪物吓破胆了吗？
the guy that we
怎么听见手枪在
interrogated.
说话
Am I really so scared of that monster? I'm hearing a gun talk.
你的听力和神智都没有问题。
That is actually
总
what's
之，请
going
先
on
冷静一下
here.
回答我们的提问。这里之前到底发生什么事了？
What happened here?
一定要说实话，你的证词很可能会决定有多少人能够获救。
Please be honest. What you say could determine how many people we can save.
好的，不久前我们正在附近检查炸弹布置，会吸妖鬼突然从实验大楼那边出现了。
Just now we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab
他
building.
立刻开始抵挡怪物，可是那家伙用子弹根本打不死啊！即使一时被打倒在地上，也会从彗吸里吸收能量，重新站起来。
Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if we manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy and gets right back up. Just like I thought. We've seen this
之前我
before.
们也遇到过同样的状况。
菲洛克斯身边有个随行的研究人员，他说会吸妖鬼的核有点特殊，外层包裹着一层东西。
I wonder if it's something
应该
that
就是
Yuzu
那层
has
东西让它有这种
special
特性。
blood can deal with. There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers.
但我们试图攻击它的核，却总是会被它躲过去，然后
But every
我
time
就
I
受
try
了
to
伤
hit it,
在战斗中昏过去了。
it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out. This guy
菲
always
洛克斯
passes
去了
out.
哪里？你见到那个红头发的女孩了吗？
Where did Ferox go? Did you see the red hair
因为
girl?
我昏迷了，所以不知道他们后来撤去哪里了。不过那个女孩我见到了，她一直和菲洛克斯在一起。
I don't know where everyone went, but I did see the girl. She was with
她
Ferox
虽
the
然是俘
whole
虏，
time.
但不知怎么的，自从把她抓回来之后，菲洛克斯突然就对她的态度好了起来，还说绝不能让她受伤。
At least treats her well. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason Ferox's been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt. At least Yuzuha is safe for
太
now.
好了，至少优爷现在应该没事。这一路上都有战斗的痕迹，接下来我们顺着痕
The
迹，
traces
应
of
该
a
就能找到
fight
菲洛克斯他们。
all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the
那
others.
个，等一下，现在还有一个严
Wait,
重的问题。
there's a big
因
problem
为
right
吸妖
now.
鬼的缘故，附近的晦气浓度增高，怪物也增多了，加上实验室的电力瘫痪，过不了多久，称颂会制造的怪物也会从里面爬出来。
Yuzuha will have to use her blood to help cleanse the miasma. Because of the fiend, the miasma around her has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus, the power is down in the lab. The monster that the Exaltists created are going to break out any
可之前
second.
这里已经做好了爆破的准备，要是那些怪物不小心触发了引爆装置，大家都要一起完蛋了。
Thing is, we've already rigged this place. But if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead. Uh-oh.
那样就糟糕了。
晦气妖鬼出现的太突然，把之前的计划完全打乱了。
The miasmic fiend has completely screwed our
看来现
plan.
在必须同时解决救人和炸药的问题才行。我们的人手足够吗？
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people?
人手的事不用担心，抓紧时间兵分两路吧。
No need to worry, let's just split into 2 teams and get moving. It's our
这个声
shifu.
音，师傅。
林，不好意思久等了，我现在已经和哲会合，正在赶来的路上，很快就能到达你们那里。
Sorry for the wait. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you. I'll be
防卫
there
军
in
各
no
位
time.
既然炸药可能引发
Maybe
不
you
可
should
控
make
危
it for the
害
end
现在兵分两
cutscene.
路应该是最合理的选择。
Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the
由防卫军的
optimal
诸
route.
位负责保住实验室，我来对付菲洛克斯的人和会吸妖鬼。各位觉得如何？
The defense force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend.
很难得我会和云魁山的门主有意见相同的时候。
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Ringquay Summit High
既然这
percent.
样，西德和11号跟我去处理炸药，班机跟升降一队继续搜索菲洛克斯
Seed
的
and
踪迹。
Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
是，队长。这位先生，你知道所有炸药的安放位置
Where
吗？
are all the explosives?
我知道，
He's awfully cooperative. I wonder, he didn't seem to be as scared when he saw us though, so maybe he's not the one that Yuzuha knocked out earlier. Maybe they all just wear the same shirt and look about the same. Don't worry, Proxy. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Let's keep moving forward. Doug is in our squad now. Let's go. Thank you, Daisy, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I do want to pull Alice after playing her in the quest. Good night to Jeeves. Thank you for joining in today. Enjoy the live streams. Hope you rest well. I'm excited to see what the dual live streams bring. Join us in the Alice polls. I'm playing the main quest and playing Alice. Like learning about Alice in the quest. And playing her in the hollow. She's really fun to play. Continue searching for Yuzu, huh? And I like her friendship and ties with Yuzu, huh? I think it'd be nice to play them together. Small organism in the center of the plaza. 你的弱点暴露出来，小型生物。难道说是阿福？哦，他的比尔，阿福，这才牛逼！来，来。A skill I can last for quite a long time. Salt? 1, 2, 3. 击中有效，得分。Polarize that salt. Alice's attacks look really sick. I've been caught by her gameplay and story trap. And we found the Tanuki! It's heading into the building. The Tanuki is actually leading our way. The little scurrying Tanuki. Cutscene! Oh, she's fighting against the... She's up there. It's okay, we'll catch her. Oh, someone else caught her first. Looks like our Shifu's got her covered. I thought Alice was gonna jump up and catch her. Of course, Yishun comes in for the cutscene, as I expected. Let's put an end to this. Heroes never die. Wait, wrong game. How are you holding up, Yuzuha? That's a lack.
正好，又添一份战力。师傅，关于这只怪物，
他这actually do have a use on
路上我已经听哲说了。
Why still me in on the
随着贵旗吸收能量次元，学会。
Oh. Wow. The sword dash actually goes super far.
But 不过可别忘了，云龟山最善对付邪门歪道。
邪门歪道。哟，好。
而且此怪看来也和我颇有渊源，解铃还须系铃人。
Polar bears are so tiny. Oh, it has like a really long dodge punch too.
敌人马上又要吸收会吸的能量了。
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again. Oh. Is it just time for Yishin to aura farm? Whoa. Nice one. The core is exposed. I think Yuzuha will have to do something, no? It's not over yet. We did it.
自愈之术已破，其他而已，亦是展开了痛苦的枷锁。
Yishin seems to have gotten here at the critical moment.
明玄师傅刚刚击中怪物的时候，好像说了什么。
But this monster.
刚柔并济，只是肉质而已。
We know a bit about this monster.
抓紧时间让他解脱吧。
抓紧时间让他解脱。
我的线永远只向
Put
上
it
面。
out of its misery. It still looks really sick. The moment she goes backwards.
命数
他必须
该绝。
Yuzuha 来了，别紧张。Physical 秒必须
别太了，大家再接再厉。
小心，敌人动真格了。
Oh, this is the one where it teaches you. This explosion seems to be a bit less.
是危险驾驶，
A bit more defense. So the field does continuous damage. I feel like it exploded quicker when I was playing in the tower. The screech, the bosses have some mechanics.
执命所化。
That's a pretty sick looking attack though. This feels a lot. I can do her ult. First I can do this.
胜负差不多该收尾了。
Time for Alice ulti. What's that? Surely after this. Yishin's gonna realize.
在这里，
黑洛克斯先生，你最好打消。
Meanwhile.
这个还给你。
Aww.
不用了，这本来就是还给你。你要和我一起活下去。
You have to live on with
你没有敷衍我的权利。
Aww.
爱丽丝，不知你在说什么。我们一起活下去。
On the hug with Alice and Yuzuha at the end.
发誓。
I promise. She's really crying. Oh, the
不
tears.
要哭鼻子了。
Aww. It does sound like our Alice though. Alice sounds skippable. Must pull says saveable. I feel like after playing through the quest, my wish to pull Alice is only going up. A few days
徒弟
later.
们，我要出门去了，随便关你
They
们
had
好
a
看好
nice
了。
they had a nice heartwarming and emotional moment at the end. Alright, disciples, I'm heading out. Yishin's like, nothing else for me to do here. I came in for my highlight scenes. Take care, Shifu. Heading to another
师傅
meeting
慢
today.
走，今天还是去开会吗？
Just another
是
Monday.
啊，虽说菲洛克斯是
I
抓
guess
住
she
了
has a
但
lot
具体
of
要怎么
things to
处
do
理
with.
他，各方势力可是剑拔弩张
We
啊。
caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on
会
edge.
参考云魁山的意见固然好，但要提防着被他们当枪使，还真是劳神。还不如让我去打扫空洞里的实验室现场呢。
I'm grateful to respect Winkface on its input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab
师傅，
in the hollow.
空洞里现在是什么情
Miyabi?
况
Or？not Miyabi. Yishin's kind of like Miyabi in the sense. Neither likes to attend any meetings. What's it like in the hollow now?
那片区域已经被保护起来了，称颂会和灰烬美克没来得及销毁的证据，正在
Area
陆续运出空
secured.
洞。
And the evidence that the Exaltists and the Porcelamex didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the hollow. It's interesting. The only reason they didn't manage to destroy the evidence feels like because the Exaltists had the monster. Well, the miasmic fiend was disrupting their plans.
争取到了由灰鲸美克先对这些内容进行调查，负责人就是达米安。
Lucro managed to get Porcelamex to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien's in charge. Looks like he made the right move with the deal.
看来是做对了。他在卢克罗那里
He
应该
should
站
be
稳脚跟吧。
solid with Lucro
对了
now.
关于那只会吸妖鬼的来历，制作那只怪物的素材，看来是用到了我当时遗留在会息里的记忆。
About the miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the
虽说早
miasma.
就对怪物的来历有所猜测，可真正亲眼看到它的模样，还是难免心中一
I
惊。
suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Poor Yishin.
你们不必担心，往昔之事，如今已无法再动摇我。
Don't worry, what's in the past
那只
no
怪
longer
物不过是
binds
会息
me.
制成的幻象，和故人也只有模样有些许
To
相似吧。
free that creature from the weight of human
而且它本
memories.
为无心之物，要承受人类的记忆，恐怕也痛苦的紧。
That,
我们这次让它彻底解脱，
in
也
its
算是
own
功德一
way,
件。
is also a kind of mercy. I must have felt burdened by the human memories.
目前结合菲洛克斯等人的证词，也已经确定那只怪物就是被称颂会的私教制作出来的。
This was the monster made by the Exaltist Overseer. What do they
那个
want?
私教果然没死，可他到底想干什么？
我也猜不透，总觉得称颂会做出那只怪物，就像是故意要引人
Yeah, I
发
did
现
feel
他们和
like-
菲洛克斯的关系似的。
I did feel like the main purpose seems to have been to like disrupt Ferox. Feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox.
行了，今天咱们先不说这个了。你们那个督导调查团的朋友好像要启程
We
回家
gotta
了吧
say goodbye
你们
to
是不是打算去送他来着？
大家已经约好时间了，我和林待会
friend
就去
from
会
the
合。
inspection team.
菲洛克
Isolda.
斯落了马，本以为来为飞地走个过场的 TOPS 高层，现在一个都走不了。但督导
Welcome,
调
Leo.
查团却能借机安全卸任了呢。
And Wuthering Waves live in 1 hour exactly, and then Genshin live after.
好了，我先走了。
Goodbye,
师傅。
师傅.
行，差不多到时间了，我们也去找爱丽丝他们吧。
Let's find Alice and the others. A bond returned. Aww. Talk to Wise about your next steps. I thought we were finding. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. We gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc. We'll need to avenge Shifu. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She says she's collecting materials in the bay with Alice and Minato, and they'll be back soon. But we can head over and find them ourselves? Okay. Let's go take the elevator. There you are.
林哲，你们两个来了。
You two made
早
it.
上好，
Morning. How's your injury, Minato?
真的，你的伤怎么样了？
谢谢，已经好多了。你打我干什么？
Yuzuha hit him.
你看，明明稍微拍一下，还会发出这种声音。肩膀和背部肌肉挫伤，脊神经挫伤，肋骨断了3根，
Oh,
怎么可能这么容易啊？
just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. Yikes. There's no way that's healing so quickly. And the summer event, I think, is unlocked after the
至少
story.
我已经把最近的
Welcome
打
back
工
to
都吃掉
Shia.
了。
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
悠悠和真斗说相声，永远都这么有趣呢。
Yuzuha and Minato always make me laugh at their stand-up routines.
我懂了，
Stand-up
看来
comedy.
是昨天晚上的鬼故事没让小姐
had
尽兴啊。
Ghost stories last
今
night.
后我会努力在深夜为你推送新鲜的怪诞屋新帖的。
That guy was made for tanking. So last night's ghost story didn't quite do it for you. I'll make sure to send you some fresh, Spook Shack posts late at night.
怪诞屋
Spook Shack?
啊，怪诞屋是一个专门分享和解决各类奇闻异事的神王子论坛。优叶和真斗都是论坛的成员。
This is how they have their faction.
我也加入了。
It's an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Minato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
与其说是奇闻异事，
They met online.
灵异怪谈和未解之谜
Minato and
还有其
Yuzuha.
他。林和哲如果有兴趣，也可以加
So
入吗？
they reddit the faction. They knew each other from school, right? Not really strange mysteries. They're more like supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Wait, this Spook Shack just reminds me of like the Huohuo forum, the Huohuo event in Starville. Alice in some ways reminds me a bit of Huohuo too with her demeanor. Thank you, Nick, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
谢谢。
Yeah, the Huohuo Ghost Squad.
哎呀，哥哥的软肋又被拿捏了。
I'm guessing if you're playing as Wise backs out first and then Belle chimes in. Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patent.
对了，爱丽丝，关于免费让渡缓释药剂专利那件事，
Are you
你
sure
要
it's
做真的不
okay?
要紧吗？昨天爷爷的病情好转了很多，我于是跟他认真谈论了一下这件事。他说他完全支持我的决定。
Grandpa's gotten a lot better. We talked and he said he completely supports my
爷爷还
decision.
告诉我，之前之所以一直把缓释药剂的专利握在手中，除了家族名下还有一些设施的维护需要钱，更重要的是因为我还没办法独当一面。
He told me he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. But more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything
但
yet.
现在，
And now she's all
爷爷说
grown
他
up.
已经不用再为我担心了，
It's time to
所
let
以
some
有些东
things
西
go.
也到了该放手的时候。没了专利这笔收入，估计接下来也会让我帮忙，把家族一些需要持续投入资金维护的设施捐献或变卖，比如图书馆和博物馆什么的。
And we're gonna have to sell and donate some assets, like libraries and museums. They really own a lot of assets.
不过达米安那边真的没关系吗？
Is it really okay with Damien?
他发现你之
Damien?
前跟他玩了文字游戏，不会勃然大怒报复你们家吧？
If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, wait, did she? He won't freak out and try to get back at your
没
family,
有了
will
缓
he?
释药剂专利，泰姆菲尔德手中已经不再有他能继续要挟我们的筹码了。
Without the patent, the Dimefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us.
我相信他应该能明白，我们现在的做法就是表达出了泰姆菲尔德家族坚决不会受到灰烬美克要挟的决
I
心。
believe he understands that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed
另外，我
around.
觉得达米安先生没有想象中那么冷酷，况且身为商人的他，也一定懂得见
Malice
好
here
就收
kind
的
of
道理
says
吧。
too. I don't think Mr. Damien's as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
泰姆菲尔德向全社会公开
哦
缓释药剂专利。
I see, cause Dimefield, they didn't just give it to. Well, I see. She technically didn't say she couldn't. She didn't say she will only give it to Damien. She offered it to everyone. Damien got scammed. Dimefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
他的确是遵守承诺，把专利让渡给了灰烬美克，只不过也同时让渡给了所有人。
She kept her promise and transferred the patent, but at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
既然被一只小兔崽子耍了，
小兔崽子。
看来是我低估他了。
She's actually a two. We got played by a little brat. It looks like I really underestimated her.
打扰了，达米安先生。菲洛克斯和称颂会涉及的违规项目资料已经都整理出
Here
来
are
了
the。files.
另外，我们还发现了一份暗下的部署清单，请您过
We
目。
also found a deployment list for Obscura.
这是怎么回事？这半年内，称颂会的研究所在魏飞地安置了300多个暗匣，却一个都没有回收。
What? The Exaltus Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Waifei Peninsula.
他们到底想干什么？
What on earth are they trying to do?
报告长官，
Reporting
暗
in.
侠的详细定位图已完成。
Ah, it's a cute Orphe. Can we call Alice a cunning hare? I think Alice needs a. Alice can join the cunning hares. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is completed.
谢谢。我们的战役看来很快就要打响。
It looks like our battle is about to begin. They're gonna go work on the Obscura units. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Suibian Temple. Bell-wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Kaede Sumir, she has two sisters, and Uncle Bao Zhong all at the shop today? We've never met any of them. For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant. I was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Thank you for covering for me earlier. Telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes. But now they found out that your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity. What if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they've been very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. What's Krampus? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Tops' internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Interesting. Don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment. Oh, and then does this lead into our beach? I saw some recommendations. Why don't we help everyone out scout some places? See you after the break. Oh, and that was it. Salem Bay Pursuit Secret Past. Stay tuned, follow-up content. The 2.1 MSQ really did feel more like interactive. There were a lot more interesting and emotional scenes. Though I guess 2.0 they felt like they needed to put in the tutorials to introduce everyone to the region. Now we can just directly launch into the story. I want to see what the summer quest is like. Let me open our shop first. 20. It's time to start farming for Alice. Recommended tapes. Yeah, 2.1 was really well presented. I like the crawling and the vent scenes. The first person view parts was pretty interesting. This is just our daily. Let's check out events. Oh, this is where we can get the Bow and Vi summer skin. The art looks really good. Complete Midsummer Fantasy Music Festival. Teleport. Let's go check out Alice and Yuzuha in the summer. Alice and Yuzuha side story. Wait. We can read about Yuzuha's sister in Proxy's room. Wait, which Proxy's room? Read and lease. Oh, I was talking to the wrong girl. Wait, this isn't the... I need to talk to Yuzuha. Ask Yuzuha and Alice about their plans. Proxy... Oh. What happened to my... Wait, what happened to my game? Oh, is my computer dying? Not But maybe if I... Am I back? I feel like my PC glitched again. Streamer... I think we are back for now. Frozen fix again. I think my PC is having some issues. Let me try relaunching. Wow, am I frozen? Oh, is my stream delayed again? I feel like I'm not frozen on my screen. Am I frozen on your screen? Is there a lot of lag again? You're here but laggy. Sidon says not laggy for me. Is it all good now? Doing fine on my screen. Smooth on mine. We seem to be back. I move. Hopefully there's not a lot of stream delay. Handbook where every boss. Chat, repeat after me. 5689258. ZZZ made your PC crash quite a bit lately. Too hot. You cleaned it yesterday? Oh, I feel like there is quite a bit of a delay. That was like a bit longer, though maybe people were trying to figure out what I said. It doesn't seem to be bad. Okay, let me move my game back. 5682. Chat actually got it. We'll see. You got it wrong. Oof, says Pagsumi. Another. I was reading Sable's message. It's time to shut down the PC. Maybe I should just do a restart before stream every day. Do another spew another series of numbers. You heard 5 and typed but had to end sentence. Let me walk over. Wait, did YouTube stream die? Was it just Twitch? How's YouTube doing? Are we still live on YouTube? Oh, we are still live on YouTube, I think. It looks like YouTube stream is working. Wait, is it actually a bug? It's a bug from the game when you try to talk to Yuzuha. Wait, what happened to you when you tried to talk to Yuzuha? I was gonna check out my handbook. Wait, not proxy tools. Upgrade guides. Compendium, agents, investment. What? This is just our proxy handbook. Wait, was it this handbook? Someone said I could read about Yishuan's sister somewhere. Welcome and no tick. I just finished the 2.1 story, which was really good. See, I was just frozen smiling for a while on YouTube, same as on Twitch. Did my Twitch stream actually pause too, like before? Like 2 days ago. Takara Yuzuha here for our story. Oh, I need to go to the HDD, the archive where I check the monsters. I see, it was the same as before. Yuzuha and Alice stand at the entrance, seemingly engaged in an animated conversation. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats. It's time for the summer festival. Oh, there's some more after with Drea Fufu. Drea Fufu is back. Vacations and beach.
当然是度假啦！穿上泳衣去海边尽情的玩水，留下1年中最美好的回忆。
我想的和林一样，虽然也有像去年夏天那样在录像店里和朋友一起过的时候，但果然还是去海边度假最有吸引力。
At the video store was fun, but nothing beats a beach vacation.
还有这么遗憾吗？
I was checking out the summer event.
这是弥补遗憾的好机会，我想你们一定会感兴趣的。
We've got it all planned.
这个语气。
Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
这林，之前的事件多亏有2位的帮助才得以解决。
Free resort vouchers.
度假村的免费招待券是我和月月的一点心意，希望你们能收下。我们俩和真斗也会去的，正好学校现在正在放假。 一起度过一个充满怪诞无风味的最美好的夏天吧
Let's make it the best summer ever. Okay, school is out for them too. That's true. They're excited to see how I do in the mini games. I'm looking forward to the mini games. A resort suite.
好哎，度假村招待券。那我和哥哥就不客气的收下了。
谢谢你们的好意。对了，怪
Well,
诞
what
屋
do you
风
mean
味
by
的夏天
smoke
具体要怎么过？
Spook Shack
做
style?
的事情会和怪谈强相关吗？
不会啊，在沙滩漫步，感受没过脚踝的海浪，躺在躺椅上感受阳光，欣赏入夜时的烟花。
Walking along the
大概
beach,
就是这种感觉。
feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that. Is that just a normal vacation?
但这听下来不就是正常的度假吗？这个嘛，柚叶口中的风味，主要体现在我们找到这家度假村的图鉴。
The
我
Spook
们在怪
Shack
诞屋的
part
神网板块上找到了介绍它的帖子。
is about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on the internet Spook Shack board. Was there a mysterious
那不还
event
是和怪
going
谈
on?
有关吗？会出现在
The
怪诞屋的
haunted
帖子
resort?
里怎么都不像寻常度假村吧？
但我和爱丽丝去实地考察过一次了，没嗅到有什么灵异的气息哦。
There's some rumors
网上虽然
online,
有一些
but
传闻，但我想都是谣言的可
I'm
能性
sure
很
they're just made up stories.
大。柚叶说的对，
Uh
我
oh.
实在看不出那个度假村有什么问题。
Everything
除了没啥人
seemed
气
normal.
有些冷清，各方面都很正常。
既然爱丽丝都觉得没问题，
If Alice
那应
says
该
so,
可以放心
should
了。
be fine.
我对怪谈啥的还是不太有抵抗力。玲，我们回家
Try
把一整没机会穿的
swimsuits
泳衣找出来。
哦，对了，除了泳衣，记得把便服、相机、全套度假装备都带上
Don't。forget to pack
像整
everything.
个度假村这种排场，可不是随便就能有的。
We booked out the entire resort. Booking out what?
等等，你说包下了整个度假村啊？我好像忘了说了，这家度假村
I
不是
guess
很有
Alice
钱
is
嘛，
pretty
我
rich.
们就试着去
We
交
just
涉了一下，
booked out.
用一
The
个
whole
极低的
resort.
价格拿下了他的短期经营权。
Alice and I did a little negotiating and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price.
用的是怪诞屋积攒至今的活动经费，这应该是我最近做成的最划算的一笔买卖。
Oh, Yuzu had used the event funds that Spook Shack has been saving up.
还真是很有怪诞屋风味的壮举呢。
2.0, probably on average 4 hours. If you skip some parts, maybe like 3 to 4. If you're slower like me, it's like 4 to 5.
柚叶交涉成功的时候，我也很惊讶。不过前阵子刚发生了那么多事，我们确实都应该稍
I
微
think
放
we all
松一下。
deserve a little time to unwind. Welcome back, Kopitar.
我已经把地址发在你们的悄悄上了。
Time to get our
可是我还没
swimsuits.
买好今年的泳装，放心，我已经帮你挑好一件了。
Yuzu had bought one for Alice.
真的吗？怎么感觉有点不
I
安
don't know how I feel about this. See you at
那
the
我和哥哥先去
resort.
收拾一下行李，我们度假村不见不散。
We packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort. Wow, Mirage. It looks pretty big. Are you for real with this outfit you picked for me? Of course, when have I, Yuzuha, ever lied to you? Are you for real? Wise Belle, you're here. What do you think? This is the resort Alice and I fell in love with. This fantasy resort. It's so big. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet. You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Did you really rent out this whole place? Must not have a much crowd because there are not that much people here. We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry. Oh, the place is still running as usual. They're just taking over management. Oh, see, Alice did contribute 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. That's the most symmetrical number. Stop teasing, Alice. Did you bring all your swimsuits like we planned? Let's head to the changing rooms and get into our swimsuits. Wait a second! Yuzuha, the swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda... How do I put it? A bit too revealing. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Let's go try these on. Wise Belle, catch you guys later. Thank you, Nishan, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
好灿烂的晴天，很适合一起
Oh, we all decked out in our swimsuits. We're already shooting with our water guns.
爱丽丝，快吧！
Aww. Meanwhile, Alice. She's so shy. How does it look? It looks great. Yuzuha and Alice, two revealing the swimsuit, basically a summer dress. Carlotta, why couldn't you have said that too whenever? Carlotta didn't get a story for her swimsuit. How does Alice's swimsuit look? Wait, I can't move past them. But Belle's swimsuit outfit looks really cute. Do we keep it as like a permanent outfit? I feel like I like our Belle's outfit quite a bit. Let's check out our swimsuits. Oh, Alice's is quite a bit more revealing than Yuzuha's. No, hers is like a bit longer down here. Hers is more of like a longer dress. This looks like an apron. It reminds me of the apron. Great skins and outfits. Feels like Alice's swimsuit looks good. I can't see what the back looks like. Oh, and then we have our water gun over here. Whoa. Alice's shoes looks pretty cute. Our sandals. They're very different from each other, but they match. The Alice and the Yuzuha swimsuits. It's to bait everyone to buy this skin. We have to complete the event to keep it. Now, where's our brother? Wise is... Do we see Wise here? I don't think I see... I don't see my brother yet. And we don't get it until we complete the whole event story. Can I go from the other side? Oh! Well, you're right. I can go from the other side. Alice is back. I like the design on the back and the ribbons on the side. Alice, well, she gets a little... It's not really like... I was gonna say like a hair tie. Not quite a hair tie. She gets one of the... I forgot what you call these things. One of those hair bands. She gets a new hairband. This is some good marketing. Tanuki is constantly in heaven. Tanuki is just happily chilling. Alice's? Maybe if I get Alice, I'll get her summer skin. We won't buy Yuzuha summer skin. Maybe we'll get the... Maybe I'll get the Alice summer skin. Wait, did I see... Wait, where is... Oh, is this Wise? He looked like an NPC. I see Wise is here. No wonder. I feel like Bao's outfit looks so much cuter than Wise. Wise is beside Yuzu. It's because he looked too much like one of those like ZZZ NPCs. I thought he was just like a onlooker looking at our two cute girls. Our Bao looks really cute. Meanwhile, Wise, I think Wise could do with like an outfit change too. Can you remove their hat via accessories? I don't think so. I'm not sure though. No wonder I didn't see him. Talk to the resort staff. The cutscene with Alice and Yuzuha just now is pretty cute though. Wise born fisherman. Wait, Chad, it's not just me, right? Don't you think he kind of looks like an NPC here? Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yes, Wise and Bao are important friends of ours. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort. Here's a handkerchief. I hope you allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a while. Yes, it's the hat. It might just be the hat too. Thank you, Remu, for this 18 months resub. Happy 1 year and 6 months. Thank you so much for the 1.5 year, 1.5 years of support. Bro chilling too much until he becomes NPC. Wasn't he always an NPC? No, he looked a bit more like a MC. They should have removed the jacket. Yeah, maybe it's the jacket. It's definitely just me. I think it's the hat and then the jacket and the like more bland colors. Bao has the cute. It's like a bright bright orange shorts, and then her top is really cute too, so it like stands out really well. But why is this colors? I think overall is more like NPC clothing color. He's just trying to blend in and watch girls do cute things. Perhaps I think I don't think I'll buy Yuzuha's summer dress because I like her base outfit better. But I think I like Alice's swimsuit outfit better than her default outfit. Why should have worn green shorts? Maybe like orange to match with Belle would have been nice. Welcome back the alleyway. Happy 18 months. Thank you for the 1.5 years of support. Can you tell me more about the resort? Let me know if there's a song you'd like me to play on stream for Remu. We have some entertainment options. We've been running at a loss, so the attractions had to be put on hold. Okay, we'll come fix everything up. All revenue generated will be yours. We only collect the fixed sum. I'll be at the resort reception to assist with guest inquiries. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's went into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzuha and Alice's eyes says they've got something else to talk about. So you give Therese an egg, a quick nod and see them off. 希望其他角色也有泳装，可能要等到明年的夏天。Just wonder. Oh, wait, we can give away your code. Let me double check. The ZZZ redemption code. I think I claimed one, and then there's one more that we have. Now these, you haven't claimed them, right? So we can give them away on the marbles. Because we're also streaming ZZZ today. Live stream in 30 minutes. Welcome back to 480s. Pretty excited for the Wuthering Waves live stream. I'm excited for both live streams. Why is touching grass after 2 patches? Yep, says Remu. Okay. I can get some water in a bit, and then we can do our marbles giveaway. Alice and I want to have a private chat first. Oh? Why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetric leg band, says Alice. Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It's a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. This is like us in the Hoyo games where everything is asymmetrical. Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
启梦度假村眼下的经营状况，比我想象中的更加不乐观呢。
The current situation's even worse than I expected. Alice doesn't have like a holographic thing. She doesn't get the holographic makeup with her swimsuit though.
确实是这样。那你会觉得无视度假村的经营困境，在这里放空大脑度过整个假期更好吗？
Would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
当然不。既然短期接手了这里，就应该负起责任，让这里的经营重回正轨才行。
Little Belle gets a makeover too. Welcome back to Watson.
说得真好，这才是我认识的爱丽丝。
That's the Alice I know. Do you have a plan?
话虽如此，想让这里恢复人气，感觉并不简单。关于这个，其实我已经有一些想法了。刚才在度假村里闲逛，我看到了好几个因为萧条而关门的商店以及娱乐项目。要向外宣传吸引人气的话，比起度假村的服务细节，我想还是具体的娱乐项目更能抓住市民们的眼球，就可以用娱乐项目作为特色，把度假村宣传出去。哎呀，偶尔也能想出很不错的计划嘛，大小姐。
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature.
右叶，你是不是太小瞧我了？我好歹也学过一点经营类课程，对于怎么积累人气还是有点概念的。还有你选的这件泳衣，我从来没穿过这种风格的，也不知道合不合适。你应该没有在捉弄我吧？
And the swimsuit you picked, I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not really sure if it suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
当然没有，很适合你。你看灵的反应就能知道我没说谎啦。
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. As if it's Wise, it would be. Just look at Wise's face. That proves that from telling the truth. Your swimsuit looks great.
不管是爱丽丝还是右叶的泳装都很合适。你们都觉得很适合吗？那就好。爱
That's
丽
a
丝
relief.
你的耳朵在动个不停啊。
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
够了，别光盯着我看了。右叶，你不也是一副开心的样子？我的计划已经提出来了。
Stop
难道不是说
staring.
你的想法啦？
You're grinning too, Yuzu. I've laid out my plan. Now it's your
我
turn.
嘛，比起常规的宣传手段，还是更喜欢集中于一点进攻。你们过来的路上，看到那个已经结了几层蜘蛛网的大舞台了吗？
Instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move.
看到了，或者说我路过时停下来多看了几眼。那些蜘蛛
I saw the
网，
stage.
无论从哪个方向看都是对称的，
Belle
不自觉
looking
地看入迷了。
respectfully.
嘿嘿，那个舞台就是我的计划核心哦。
Stage is the heart of my plan. Are you planning to throw a party? Some kind of
难
show?
道你打算把舞台也改成什么娱乐项目吗？不，派对或者娱乐项目都不足以一下子抓住大家的眼球。想想那情景吧，舞台上是各种小有名气的乐队组合，阵阵海浪声给躁动的音乐做伴奏，演唱的最高潮伴随着烟花的声哭。这样的音乐节本身就是最好的宣传广告。
I look forward to seeing this. Fireworks lighting up the sky, rising bands rocking the stages, waves crashing. Speaking of waves crashing,
原来如
someone
此。
said live stream
最近不
soon.
少市民都在休假，举办这样的一次大型活动，把人尽可能的吸引过来，彻底打响度假村在市民里的名声嘛。
You're wondering, is that camera on her chest? It is. How is she gonna record if it's just flips up, not front? I'm guessing you can adjust the camera when you're actually using it.
不愧是擅长推销商品的右叶，在营销
Like
策
you're
略
the
上
queen
还是
of
你有想法。
marketing.
爱丽丝，我刚刚调侃你，你不会还在记仇吧？
You're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
才没有，我是真心觉得这个方案很不错。在度假村的娱乐项目发展起来后，确实还需要一个压轴活动
I
来把
think
这里的热
this
度
is
推
a
向
great
顶点，
idea.
对吧？支撑起日常玩乐的项目，加上假期最后一天的沙滩音乐节，
The perfect
简直就是
combo.
最棒的组合拳。
Fun daily
既然
activities
想好
and
了
a
计
music
划，我们也
festival.
该行动起来了。参加音乐节的乐队，我稍微拜托一下阿诺德先生，看能不能邀请到一些有点名气的。麻烦你了。等会儿我再去看看那些平面的项目，感觉重新开放前也都还有改进的空间。真斗今天的打工快结束了，等他过来度假村，应该也能帮忙做点什么。
What does Minato get a summer outfit? I'll help too.
也让我来帮忙呗。就你们俩和真斗，感觉要忙的也太多了。玲，你和哲是作为客人、作为朋友被邀请
All
来
you
的
need to do is relax.
要做的只有在这里悠闲度假。
Welcome
泰
mom
姆菲尔
into
德家
this
族的人
dream.
是不会做出让客人帮忙这种行为的。
I know Nightfall says the one in the middle is a girl. Thought it's a boy or was it a different character earlier? Wait, our MC in the middle. It's designed to record the sky. Maybe we have the camera purposefully tilted up to record the fireworks. How could Yuzuha not buy Minato an outfit?
但我更想和你们一起度假呀！要是我能替你们多分担一点，你们经营度假村的工作就能早点结束，我们共处的时光才能更长一些嘛。
Kamado feels like the kind of guy who wears usual outfit to the beach. But Yuzuha feels like the kind of girl who would make you wear a different outfit to the beach. Lakari! Thank you so much to Lakari for the raid. I hope your stream went well today. And we're playing the ZZZ summer event. Look at the cute girls. And then we'll be watching the Wuthering Waves live stream after. And then the Genshin one later. Hope your stream went well. What was Lakari playing today? Thank you to Coden for resubscribing. Happy 19 months. Thank you for the 19 months of support. Welcome back. No hair raid. Let me drink some water. Thank you for sending your community over after. Lost Hair League and Lost Sword. I hope your games went well. Welcome in everyone from LIVESTREAM.
感觉好有说服力。右叶，大小姐，虽然你是想征求我的意见啦，但你动不停的耳朵已经把自己想听到的答案都暴露出来了。
I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear.
那就有劳你和哲担任度假村的特邀顾问了。
As Lost Sword that one
在
game
休闲玩乐之余，
I just
为我们的
released.
计划提供点建议，就已经是最有效的帮助了。
I don't think I've looked into, or I haven't heard about Lost Sword. Oh, it's called Lost Sword because we're in the journey in search of the holy sword Excalibur. Excalibur went missing. I see. That's the sword that went lost. It's a sus game, says Nick. How sus? Alright, Bao, I've made the executive decision that you and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants. Toss us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time. Thank you to Lakari for resubscribing. Happy 1 year. Thank you for the insane 1 year of support. Very sus, says Melrod. Hope you had fun playing the game. All over the screen, I see. Nikkei level. Oh. Nikkei didn't seem that bad when I played it the other day. Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? More than Nikkei, says Ultra. Oh, Brown Dust 2. I see. I've seen some Brown Dust 2 footages. I think Fob just posted like one of the footages from Brown Dust 2 where he was saying like previously we had Raiden pulling her sword out of her chest and now we have characters pulling 2 swords out of their armpits. Brown Dust 2 is 10 out of 10. Oh, Lost Sword is a bit less. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shut down attractions back to life? Yuzuha first. You saw that, says Roxy. Wait, what? Fob got in trouble with his Twitch manager? How did he get in trouble with his Twitch manager? Thank you, Scorpius, for the hydrate. Wait, I think Fob had the tweet. Fob had the he had the picture. Let me see. They told him to stop the reaction to Brown Dust. It was what did it look like? Oh, it looked like this. The picture itself. Here's like an idea of what's going on. Whoops. Oh no, why is it so small all of a sudden? I made like the whole page small. Well, because I was trying to make it smaller. Fob was saying we've evolved from pulling like one sword out of your chest to your dual swords out of your armpits. What is happening, says Nick? I'm sure some people somewhere really likes this girl and what she's bringing. Me go to work, good luck with work to cope tar. What is even happening? You're just pulling swords out of different places. Thank you, Scorpius, for the hydrate. Were those legit animations? And I think that's a legit character in Brown Dust too. 其中一个人的声音很像中文版的原神派蒙，你说的是刚刚那个游戏里的吗？ Ask Yuzuha if she has any ideas. Our summer outfit's so cute. And why is it just sitting like an NPC in the back? Look, he's like one of those NPCs that's just like chilling there. But he seems to be playing a game in the back. Human degeneracy never fails to amaze you. Human, you mean human creativity, right? A shooting game booth. I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Swimsuits. I want to buy the Alice swimsuit, I think. Why does look like he's doing dailies? I will be streaming the Wuthering Waves live stream. Maybe I should change my Let's swap over real quick. We're almost in time. 2.5 watch party. Welcome Matt has sold to this stream. Riders are all caught up in the conversation. A laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Oh, we should do the marbles first. Before I forget, for Ramu's ZZZ code. Marbles on stream. Mia, I'm the intern Miss Therese hired. Why is this making sure no one will ever get near his sister? He's not really watching over his sister very carefully. Did I launch? Well, I think it's a running install script. We'll see if it launches later. My PC might be a bit cooked today though. 没看清楚是谁的对话，我听着耳熟。你说的是爱丽丝的配音演员吗？ You shoot Grace a quick knock and give her brief rundown. And then Grace shows up. Grace should have shown up in a swimsuit too. We're at the resort. Long story short, Yukinami and Miss Mia want to design a boat-based shooting attraction. They're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. She's just here to help us out for a bit. I'll take care of everything. Oh, is this where we... Loading? Oh! Is this where we can go on the boat? Hey, Yusuha even opens her umbrella here! Oh! What is this game? Score points by hitting targets. Drag mouse to move the crosshair. The center is in the direction of the fire. Reload to press R. Oh! It's just like the Nikkei mode. Time to shoot. But we're just standing and shooting with the umbrella. Shoot everything. We shoot all of these. It's a mini game. Like they have soul mode. All that PUBG practice for this. Well, they're dolphins. When hit by bullets or explosive attacks, it will create an area explosion. A fun mini game. Reload. I like how the reloading is just we close and open a wall. We close and open the umbrella. Current wave. The controller! And this probably doesn't work as well on controller. Your PC users, PC and mobile. I imagine it's a lot easier to click on mobile too. This is a fun mini game. And then Alice must have the other one. Thanks to you and Grace, the shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first. I'll leave this booth in your hands. Ah! What's my brother doing over here? Wise... What is Wise playing? Oh, why is it still playing the Pac-Man? I wonder if we'll get one of... But this looks a bit different than the other Pac-Man we saw like the other time. 1 player, 2 player. Do you think this is like an early look at our future arcade game? I feel like they might put this into our arcade. We haven't gotten an arcade game update in a while. Totally did not imagine doing this when you were young. 真的是爱丽丝，跟派蒙的声音一样，也是多多 play 吗？ True gamer at the beach plays Pac-Man. Chat, do you think we'll get Pac-Man at ZZZ arcade soon? What does our brother say when we talk to him? The scenery here is really nice. I think I'll take a stroll. You're clearly just sitting and playing a game. What do you mean you're gonna take a stroll? That's my sister, always so dependable. Well, we even get to invite our Astra. 哦，是的，爱丽丝中配哦，和派蒙是同一个人。Alice's CMVA is the same as Paimon's VA. I like Alice's voice. What minigame is the one with Alice? Oh, is she the surfing one? First we ask Lucy. Wait, Lucy and Alice are kind of similar. The princesses that, though Lucy actually left her princess track and Alice stayed. 有3个泳装美少女的情况下，哥哥选择了玩吃豆人。我觉得绝齿林在未来可能会加个吃豆人的游戏。Dailies first before strolling. I like the bow skin. Are you ready? I'll modify the surf course and the board. Oops. I clicked the wrong one. Howlin'. Try out this one. 对，这个游戏小游戏这块好久没有更新了。哇哦 Alice surf time. Use the powered surfboard to achieve the fastest completion. A and D to steer. Whoa! When turning, hold space to initiate a drift. Keep holding to. This is like driving but surfing. Keep holding to maintain the drift. Release to exit drift mode. To improve your score, you'll need to accumulate power acceleration. Drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press left click Alt Shift to get a massive speed boost and pick up items along the way. Whoa! Get all 3. Oh wait, no! Wait, did I want? No, these are good things. So I can use them. I don't think I can get all 3 though. Press the corresponding directional buttons. Wait, why is it telling me to use A when I already turned left? Whoa! The drifting is pretty sick. What are the initial D? Space bar. When turning, hold space. Oh no! Oh no! I can't get all the fuel tanks. Stay in the middle. Wait, I missed it. I can let go to travel quicker at the very end. And now we have our boost. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, I like how they did the animations for this. You can feel the speed. Is this better control than the gondola? It's pretty fun to do the drift and then it speeds you up. All thanks to Lucy. Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is going well. Oops. And then head to the visitor center. Talk to Therese. This is a pretty big map. There's something I can help you with. I can tell. Let's focus on boosting the visitor traffic first. Let me take a look. Oh, wow, this event screen looks quite pretty. Click anywhere to continue. Next phase, rewards. Midsummer Fantasy Resort unlocked. Wakefield. Archipelago Shoot. So we can complete some of these already. Livestream is in 8 minutes. Let me see if they posted. Did my marbles open? Oh, marbles did open. Let's do a quick marbles round real quick before the live stream for the Remo redemption code. Let's go to our race. Dojo. That one is here. Found it. Marbles text. ZZZ redemption code. We'll go for the first place exclamation mark play to join. We'll start in 30 seconds. Let me go to the end. Is there a map summer related? The ZZZ map that we get for the event. It's like a whole new summer resort map. Oh, I don't know if it's limited. That's a good point. I don't think so. I think this might be one of the... I think we have it after. It's probably... Is it a permanent event with limited rewards? Similar to our temple restoration one? I assume it's permanent. What did Nick type? Nick typed yum, assuming the yum. The yum collab. There's some permanent rewards too. As the outfit is free. Oh, the outfit is free, but it goes into the store. Also, the Belle and Wise outfit are limited. Limited time only. Wait, did the race? Oh, the race is starting. Good luck. Let me check out if our live stream has started. Wuthering Waves. Preview broadcast. Let's count it down. Let me pause my ZZZ OST. Sound. Mute. Change the soundtrack. Okay. This is the Wuthering Waves music. Oh, they look really cute. I'll show everyone after. The little chibis. Welcome back to Digistar. Good luck to our first place. If first place doesn't play ZZZ, we'll just go down the list from first, second, third, and see who's interested. Let me get some water real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Congrats to Lamb on getting first place. Dude, please ZZZ Lamb. Thank you, Nick, for the hydrate. Final results: Lamb, Ja, MSD, Digistar. Lamb just said, huh? Thank you, Mayrat, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime subscription on the channel. You don't? Do you want to give the code to a friend, or do you want to just pass it on? Thank you for the welcome backs. How about J, Ja, MSD? Do you play ZZZ to Ja, MSD? Or Digistar? Let's check. Yes, says Ja, MSD. Okay. So unless if Lamb is okay and you don't want the code for giving it away, we can just give it to our Ja. I can whisper to Ja, MSD. For now, it's time to go back and get ready for our live stream. Capture. $58. Wait, it's not showing. Wandering waves. Okay, let me rearrange this. Make this a bit smaller. And then we can increase the top. Thank you to Janada for resubscribing. Happy 18 months. Okay, I think this captures everything. I think I'll give it to a friend, says Lamb. Okay, I'll message it to you after stream then. Live stream starting soon. 18 seconds. I should turn into my chibi. Let us join them. I still have Coral with me too. We're starting! Ferlova patch! Wow, they have a whole Ferlova set this time.
小宝子们晚上好，我是霸王，咱们又见面啦。
霸王
Hello， 大家晚上好，
subtitles
初次见面，我是一策划，
一策划
欢迎收看明朝2.5版本。
The sound looks really pretty.
在2.4版本中，虽然有不少的波折，但是呢，七秋决斗冠军赛还是圆满落下了帷幕。是的，希望大家喜欢荣光之都七秋以及七秋决斗竞技所带来的激情。而接下来的冒险也已经在等待着各位漂泊者了。
Next adventure is already waiting for
虽然说
you.
目前七秋的民众们还都沉浸在冠军赛的余温当中，但实际上我们都知道，七秋的异常其实还没有得到彻底的解决，还是有很多的未知处于层层迷雾之中。 是的，
I like the
那
flowers.
我们不妨来回顾一下之前所得到的信息吧。在2.4版本的剧情中，我们追随着卡迪西亚的频率来到了七秋，与路帕组队赢下了七秋决斗冠军赛，并在夺冠的过程中进入了残星会剧作家克里斯托弗所创作的剧本索罗，揭开了故事背后的真相。
yes, and we revealed the truth and resolved the
与路帕
crisis.
卡迪西亚在现实中重逢。
So it was as I thought.
岁
We
主
were
英白纳
trapped.
多留给漂泊者的信息也逐渐清晰，它指引着我们前往七秋的
Towards
猎
the
场。但
hunting
与此
grounds
同
of
时，
Septimon.
有一点，想必大家也有注意到，卡迪西亚似乎受到了索诺拉黑潮的影响，体内的力量产生了异常，因此漂泊者建议他前往黑海岸接受检测。那么最近，在接受了漂泊者的邀请之后，卡迪西亚前往的黑海岸，目前已经有了一些初步的检测结果。卡迪西亚虽然暂无大碍，但想要彻底弄清楚异常原因，还需要更多的时间。另外， 在检测中，卡
we
莉
need more
西亚
time.
再次感受到了明氏利维亚坦的残留力量，而这股力量似乎更靠近拉古纳哦。
明
氏的力量，哎，一词话，我突然想到，弗洛洛之前从剧本索罗拉拿走了一块宝石，他这个举动让我觉得一定有含义。你说这事儿会不会就跟他有关？
哎，霸王很敏锐哦。这次的剧情确实与弗洛诺息息相关，可靠的黑暗以及帮助我们追踪到了那股明示残力的具体坐标。接下来就看各位漂泊者的啦。
那话不多说，现在让我们先来看看2.5版本的版本 PV， 生命
Version 2.5 trailer time
究竟吧。
The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
Whoa. Or violence.
A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity.
That looks really pretty. A fading melody of life. Our new map.
The depth beyond reach, where secret treasures often hide.
Swimming with the fishies. Relova gameplay!
Thus, you fall.
She leaves so many flowers like Hecate.
Cadence, hope.
Cadence, hope. She also has like a little mini explosion. Whoa! This attack looks pretty sick.
Witness blossoms.
Her ulti blossoms and wilts. Relova's literally conducting an orchestra out there. And we get to control our Hecate. Whoa! Relova new resonator.
The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed.
Who is? Oh, this guy.
With this power, I will
We're gonna see more of him finally.
Build a paradise where tears
Even the most unpredictable story.
It looks like our rover will be able to Mara farm again.
And when that moment comes, we must act. None shall stop the final cadenza.
Oh, she takes off her bandage in the story. Wow, this art looks pretty good. Unfading melody of life. It looks like she takes it off in the story. Another wife to collect to Sasaki. We can see her. And we can be Fenrico, it looks like.
会主做芬莱克，还看到那个类似宝石的物品，而且环境也很特别。我们好像来到了海底的一个大型制造工厂。
是的，这个宝石是海底明示残力的来源，也正是弗洛诺之前从剧本索罗拿拿走的那一块。而这个神秘的海底空间叫做银海试验场。2.5版本的故事即将在这里展开。
这个名字听起来和银海修会也没
没错，银海试验场是修会生产空洞深海的区域，而在这个空间里，弗洛诺也隐藏着自己的秘密。在2.5版本中，漂泊者会在这里与弗洛诺展开一场博弈。
哦，又一次要和弗洛诺正面对决了。
版本
PV 里。漂泊者在此期间好像会和弗洛洛同行一段路程，看起来也没有很剑拔弩张啊。还有，为什么修会主做芬莱克也出现在了这里呢？
这一切的真相，就请漂泊者亲自在2.5版本的潮汐任务中去寻找答案吧。2.5版本将开放潮汐任务第2章第7幕。捕梦于神秘园中，漂泊者将前往银海试验场探寻明示残力。在此过程中，与弗洛诺再度相遇，并逐渐解开关于他的谜团。
那不如我们就先给漂泊者们介绍一下这位2.5版本即将登场的
Relova introduction time.
好的。
Oh, is that the Arrow constellation? Oh, Xerox woke up. Of course Xerox woke up. The Relova ulti gaze. Her smile.
感觉大家认识弗洛
Feels
洛
like
已
we've
经
known
很
for
久了。
Lover for a
我记
long
得
time. I like the music.
荆州时，漂泊者就已经和弗洛洛打过照面。
I do kind of wish
经历了这
like
么
her
多事
hair
件
was
之后，
white
还是让我们感到熟悉
instead of
又
like
陌生啊。
the
没
green
错
color.
弗诺诺作为残星会会监，始终对漂泊者保持着特别的关注。相信他在之前剧情里每一次登台，都给漂泊者留下了深刻的印象。他身上有着很多未知的谜团，就像他掩盖在绷带之下的一瞳，危险而又神秘。
Dangerous and
弗诺诺
enigmatic.
是一位湮灭属性的5星共鸣者，
5
他
star
使用
have
音感仪
designated.
作为武器。大家可能不知道的是，在
Another
步入
stream
指挥家
master.
行列之前，他是以音乐演奏展
She
开
began her
自己音乐
music
生
career as
涯
a
的。弗诺诺
performer.
喜欢音乐，追求极致优秀的乐章，
She loves
在
music
演
is
奏或
driven
指
by
挥时，
perfection.
还会对乐曲进行奇异的变奏与夸张。当那支彼岸花指挥棒随旋律扬起，美妙的音符就像魔
Wow,
力
the
般
music no
变
title.
成花朵绽放。他就这么沉浸在自己的世界里，优雅而又孤僻。弗诺诺的动作结合了他指挥家的身份，
She
并
very
且融
much
合了彼岸花
embraces
这
the
一
role of
意
a
象。
Oh,
比
the
如
little
在
flowers on
休
the
闲状态
ground.
下，
I like
能看到
Corey's
弗诺
flower.
诺对美丽的提琴曲进行指挥，而在战斗中，弗诺诺也会融合指挥家标志性的肢体
She
动作，那是一
controls,
种
she
极为
conducts,
优雅的战斗姿态。
conducts or
我记得
Hecate
他拥
around.
有召唤和操纵残像的能力，那他的战斗方式是不是也和
They
这个
even do a little,
是的，
a little
在
duet
战斗
dance
中，
at the
弗
very
诺诺
end.
会指挥赫卡特对敌人进行攻击。作为完美主义的指挥家，弗诺诺的特殊
Oh, do
能
you see
量
the notes?
以
Look,
乐
look,
谱的
look.
形式呈现。
Look at the
当
different music
弗诺诺
notes.
释放
There's
特定的
different
攻击
colors.
命中敌人时，会获得不同种类的
Gains
乐声。
different types
当
of
乐谱
notes.
上的乐声积满
Oh,
后，
there's a dual note.
如果弗诺诺对当前乐谱形式不
Red,
满意，
purple, red,
仍然可
purple,
以
purple.
继续获得乐声，而乐谱中最左侧的乐声会被移除。当乐谱上的乐声
When you get
累
6
计满6
notes,
格的时候，且符合弗诺诺
and
心
the
目中完美的
arrangement
编
matches
曲
her
时，弗诺诺可
expectations,
以选择释放强化
and
重击，
unleash
读
her
取中末，
enhanced
为
heavy
乐谱
attack.
画上完美的终止符。此时，他会进入定音状
Oh,
态，
they even do a little
并解锁
bow.
共鸣解放。
And then it
释放
unlocks
共鸣解放时
liberation.
弗诺诺会摘下眼罩，进入超频状态，
And
展
then she
开
just
彼岸
chills.
剧场领域。而且
And then she
根据
just chills
之前
here.
收集乐声种类的
Based
数
on
量
her
不同
notes.
弗诺诺释放共鸣解放时，也
Oh,
会
the
展露
two
出不同的
expressions.
表情。
The happy and
此
the
时，他
sad.
会坐上彼岸花王座，进入指
She
挥
then
状态。
ascends the throne and
超
enters
频音功
maestro state,
此时，
flowing
赫
in
卡
the
特
air.
也将收到弗诺诺的指令，在领域内
Wow.
不断移
And
动
then we
攻
get to a
击敌人。
control.
同时，
Hecate just
乐谱将会
attaches,
从左
attacks.
到右开始演奏。赫卡特会根据
Wow, I
当
can
前
see it
所
ticking.
属章节的
That
不
plays
同
from
乐
left to
声
right.
进行不同的派生攻击。
确实是十分。
I like the music theme.
那我有
Thank
一
you,
个问
Matt
题啊，
G, for
处于指挥
resubscribing,
状
and
态
then
的
Yako.
弗洛洛是否
Welcome
会受到
back.
敌人的攻击呢？
And Dreamsy,
弗诺诺
welcome
的
back.
完美主义不能接受任何人的干扰，所以在这个状态下，弗诺诺自身不会受到敌人的直接攻击，
For love is
因
immune
此
to enemy
不会
attack
被打断。
and will not be
但
interrupted.
此状态下，
So
赫
she's
卡
kind of like
特
a
会继
Garfield.
承弗诺诺的属性，两者共享基础状态，也就意味着，如果赫卡特受到伤害，弗诺诺也会受到相
Oh,
应
but
的
if
伤害。
Hecate takes
但
damage,
如
Flova
果
takes
此时
damage.
切换其他
But
队
if
友
you
上场，
switch,
赫卡特将不
Oh.
会受到任何伤害。
if you switch
且
because
弗
they're
诺诺
off
会自
field,
动指挥
they're
赫卡特
permanently
配合队友
invulnerable.
共同攻击敌人。当队友释放深海
When
技能
Alice
时，
cast an
赫卡特
echo
会
skill.
与其进行共鸣，
You know who has a lot of
对敌人
echo
进行
skills,
一次
chat?
对应当前乐
Based
声
on
类
the
型
current
的
type of
强化
vote
攻击。
notes,
在演
the
奏结束后，
performance ends.
弗诺诺还会从彼岸裂
Nova
缝中
calls for
对
the
敌人
final
召唤一
strike
次
from the
强烈
crevice
打击。
of the
优雅
beyond.
太优雅了，弗洛洛战斗真是不可错过的美妙体验啊。
Yeah, it attacks
在
even when
2.5
switched.
版
It's
本
like
中
off field
全新
attack.
5星音感仪幽冥的忘忧章也将
I like her
同步上
weapon
线。
design.
这件音感仪的外观
I like the like Corvius flower theme with the violin and the music.
记得刚刚
Looks
在
like I'll be
推理
pulling
里
for the
出现的
drip.
小提琴，看来小提琴与弗洛洛有着某种
It looks so pretty.
没错，这把以小提琴为主 主体结构设计出来的音感仪，不仅凸显了弗诺诺曾作为音乐家的身份， 也牵连着他过往的
That
故
is really
事。
small. I wish it was a bit
彼
bigger.
岸花既是弗诺诺的映射，是他共鸣能力的特征，也是让这把琴能够演奏出独特乐章的
It looks
琴
pretty
功。
sick though. The
粉红
world's
色的小提
smallest
琴，琴
violin.
声扭转着不
That
断
looks
升
so
跃的
good.
乐章弹
That's
片。
really
彼
pretty.
岸花花瓣不断飘落，
The
而在
petals
幽灵的
even
忘
fall
忧章打
down
开后
from，the
还会浮现
weapon.
多重乐章旋律构成的圆环，它们会不
No
断
abstract
环
clip
绕
so
着
far yet.
琴声转动。
这件武器给我的感觉是优雅之下有一种
Elegance
危险，
laced
和
with
弗洛洛
hidden
的气质
peril.
非常相配。
即将上线的
New
一种
quest
全
type.
新章节形式，在这个新的章
In
节
this
形式
new
中，
quest,
挑拨者将通过
you'll
一小段
experience
剧
a
情
short
玩法
narrative and
对后
gameplay
续版本
that sets
潮
the
汐任务
stage
的
for
剧情
future
进
main
行
quests.
先行了
Also,
解。
these are like
体验
interlude
流程不
side
会很长
quests
希望大家喜欢。
designed for a brief
在
experience.
2.5版本
Interesting.
潮汐序曲任务铁锈剑与
Rust
烈阳中
Sword and the
漂泊
Sun
者将可以体
will
验
get
到
to
烈阳
experience
期序之诗
epic
玩法，
of
通
the
过共感
Blazing Sun
体验
gameplay.
奥古斯塔的过
We're
往
learning
经
more
历
about
重
Augusta.
选他过去
So Augusta's
面临的
gonna be
选择
releasing in 2.
而这可能会使得他的成王之路发生一些变化。
Seems like it because we're getting her
你的
backstory
选择
here.
会对真正的现实产生影响吗？
不会，因为是讲述曾经的故事，所以漂泊
Kind of like
者所
Augusta's
选择
story
选
quest,
择
but
对
before her
现实
patch.
并没有任何影响。但这场特别的旅程也许会因为某些选择而意外终止，所以请漂泊者在面临选择时谨慎考虑哦。
明白了，时间永远分叉，通向无数的将来。
没错。
I don't think
哎
Yono.
大王
Yono. I
接
wonder
下
if it
来
will be
给漂
Augusta
泊者
and
们
Yono
介绍下
together, or
银
if
海
they're
试
gonna
验
split
场吧。
them up.
哎
I am
你
curious.
先别急，在那之前，先让我们稍事休息。
Short
为大家
break.
送上本次
Strike
全面通
code
知的对话码
time.
请漂泊者们在对话码的有效时间内，
Maybe it'll be
在
our
游戏内设置界面
our
进
version
行兑换哦。
Unending melody. Whoa, illusion hunt. Valid for 1 day. 100 astrates.
漂泊者们
Definitely
欢迎
both.
回来
I think they're giving
给大家分享了
Augusta
全部
and
透明
Yono.
者
Well, we did have already
以及
one
情报
resonator patch.
现在就让我们给大家介绍一下新
It
区域
isn't likely we get
实
2
验
like
场吧
one resonator
好的
patches.
关于这个幽深神秘的区域，要介绍的可不少哦。
Serene,
不过，
mysterious
首先还
area.
是让我们通过一段视频先行了解一下吧。
Our new map. I like the underwater theme. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. I wonder if it's all underwater. Like if it just looks like it's underwater, but we walk around, or if we actually swim. It does. That's what I thought too, actually, James. It reminded me a bit of that area on E33, the underwater part. Especially with some of the decorations. Yeah, on the way to the Gestro village. It looks like no swimming too, just walking like an Expedition 33. Whoa, this music, the BGM picked up. I'm pretty sure it's at least like one permanent map addition and then maybe like a domain. They're probably showing a mixture of the new map and the new domain. This looks like a domain, but we'll see. This stage looks really cool. I like the Frolova domain stage.
这和我印象中的海底有很大的
The
不同啊。
BGM sounds really
而且
nice
每个
too.
区域都有各自的特色。
是的，银海试验场作为与陆地完全隔绝、不断生产、回收着大量公共深海的制造工厂，整体被一种浓厚的当代科技氛围所笼罩。
An entire map theme just for her.
幽蓝的
Xerox is quite happy.
生长着形态各异的蓝紫色植被，在
Blue
这
and
里，
violet.
所有的能量都以液体的形
All
式
energy
存
is
储
stored in
而
liquid
巨大
form.
半透明的高塔正不断散发着奇异的光芒，
This tower
控
looks
制着
pretty
整
cool.
个区域。整座试验场就是以这座高塔为中心，以及周围
Fabritorium.
多个试验区域环绕组成。 而各个区域靠着一种类似于生物神经链形状的通路相连接。这是漂泊者首次踏入这座神秘的海底试验场。在这里，由于一些原因，原本的门扉与机关被失序的旋律所改变，仅靠外力无法纠正与打开。不过不用担心，弗诺诺说万物皆由频率构成。在这里，漂泊者可以体验到新的交互玩法。在试验场内有调律台分布在地图的不同位置，漂泊者将在弗诺诺的协助下，通过调律将音符引领至正确的位置，从而改变门和机关的状态，就可以顺利通过了。同时，漂泊者在这里还会拥有一个全新的道具——猩红指挥棒，在特定情况下激活，通过调律改变事物的状态。漂泊者可以巧妙运用它来控制部分。
We don't have to actually walk through those things. You can just freeze the time and walk through a slow down time.
特殊的作用，在主线任务里装备使用时，漂泊者对普通敌人发动攻击。当敌人累计特定次数的受击后，在道具效果结束的瞬间，被攻击的普通敌人将承受大量伤害，被立即击杀。在部分剧情体验的特殊环节，漂泊者们还将在这里用各种不同的特别行动方式穿梭于临海试验场的各个区域之间。
It's more of the writing
说这么重要的实验场，一定也有很多重兵把守吧？而且弗洛洛对这里的地形好像也挺熟悉的。看来残星会
Real gamers won't use the time slow。
漂泊者、残星会、芬莱克三方势力将会在此展开角逐。在这里，不只有从事巡视研究的工作人员，我们也会在这里遭遇一批新型敌人——残星深海造将、
Abyssal Gunmaster、
裁夺者。
哇！
残星会的新面孔，
有一种
好久不见的老对手再次登场的感觉了。
They have some interesting
看他们的
design。
外形，感觉异化程度比之前更加严重。
More mutated than before。
大王，除了这两位，我觉得漂泊者们可能会对另一位新敌人
Another new enemy
也很感兴趣。哦，在 2.5 版本故事的结尾，漂泊者将会和修会主座
face off against Fenrico。
芬莱克的战斗表现如何？
Spoilers。
漂泊者进入剧情亲自体验了。同时 2.5 版本会新增全新深海共鸣回响芬莱克与深海共鸣回响。
There's some stuff going on。
非残像敌人之后
The domain
留下的战斗回
expansion
响，以及全新梦魇深海、梦魇赫卡特、梦魇争夺乐师。
Oh, these little echoes look pretty
破
cute。
霜猎手、梦魇审判战士，而他们的深海效果是 2.5 版本即将推出的全新深海和鸣效果。失去彼岸之梦，这套和鸣套装
Holding 0 resonance energy increases quivering and grants 35% echo skill because
漂泊者可以传
for Lova
送至
doesn't
沉岛梦魇
have
基诺刷
any
取
energy。
失去彼岸之梦和鸣套装所需的扩斯的1以及
Required
扩
for
斯
the
3的
Dream of the Lost.
切
That's
莫
our
沉岛
first
梦魇基诺
3
每日刷
piece
新
set.
固定数量的
I guess they made it so people can 3 plus 2 for the old
即
Havoc
可在
set.
此获取深海。
太好了！深海玩法一直也是各位漂泊者们十分关心的部分，像这次带来了全新深海和鸣效果机制，能够丰富各位漂泊者们的深海
To
打
add
选择。
more depth
那么现在
into
为
your
大家带来
echoes.
本次前瞻通讯的第二个
Our
万码，
second redemption
请各位漂泊者
code.
们及时兑换领取哦。
范瑞克好像活了很久，但他好像不是普通的人。Fenrico's a bad guy. His file looks pretty sick though.
漂泊者们，
Wait, that was
欢
really
迎回
quick.
来。接下来，
I
霸
didn't
王
even see the code.
我
I
们
was
是不是
reading
应该
chat.
给漂泊者们带来 2.5 版本的活动相关情
Illusion
报了？
Hunt.
是
What
的
was the
先
second
给大家
code?
介绍一下 2.5 版本角色活动换取的相关信息。
Dream.
在 2.5 版本更新后
Persist.，
挽歌永不落幕和乡中舞台角色活动换取将率先开启。漂泊者们可以从中分别换取全新的5星共鸣者弗洛洛，以及5星共鸣者洛可可。同时，全新5星音感仪幽灵的忘忧章以及5星毕凯悲喜剧的活动换取也将同时开启。在前面的换取活动结束后，5星共鸣者布兰特的活动换取蓝夜与海，5星共鸣者坎特雷拉的活动换取硬海之梦 也将同步开启。
Oh, will launch simultaneously. Cantarella's in the second. See, Cantarella's in the second half.
呢喃活动换取也将同步开启。介绍完活动换取，
给
大家介绍一下其他2.5版本的相关活动信息吧。
They split it on purpose.
在2.5版本中，我们将开放
Maybe it's better because people can.
活动幻梦游园。
Fantasma
在这个可爱的活动中，弗洛洛化身
event?
深海游乐园的园长，他将引领乐园重焕活力。
哎，霸王，听起来还蛮有意思的呢。
What do we do
活动
here?
中，每个关卡
Each
在多个
stage
阶
has
段，
several
每个阶段
phases.
都有不同的深海
Each phase
在打工。
features different
弗洛洛
working
需要合
echoes.
理安排他们的工
Whoa
作，收集足够多的乐园券，
Collect
完成经营目标，
Dreamland
才可以维持乐园的正常运转哦。每个阶段的收益是由场上的所有深海的收益总和
Depends
所决
on
定
the
的。
yield of
点击深
all
海
your
即可查
echoes.
看它的梦境属性。
Oh, it's one of
收益
these.
详情。
You need to level.
是
You
我
need to
们
get
的
the
老
right.
朋友叮咚咚。
It's our
没想到
claiming.
平时逃不过漂泊者的关爱，在乐园里还要给弗洛诺打工。哎，每3天还会生成一只。
Claiming
我要
every
在我
3
的乐园
days.
里组一个叮咚
So
咚
we
小
need to
队。
start early.
易策划。
Who's more
你的想
important
法
for Furlova,
很有趣
Cantarella or
但是
Chiro?
乐园
Cantarella.
每个关卡可以出场的深海数量是有限的，并且各阶段也会有着天数限制，所以合理安排深海们的上场也
Make
是很
smart
重要的。
decisions.
那霸王有没有一些
It
小
would be
技
cool
巧
if we got a
可以让
TFT
我
event
更好的
and
经
with the
营乐园呢？
这就到了考察经营策略的时候了。就像我们刚刚看到的，吞噬之梦是叮咚咚的深海梦境属性，而具备这一梦境属性的深海还有很多，能力也各不相同。比如这只紫雨鹿，它的能力是可以吞噬其他的深海，并获得乐园券。
In extra
吞噬
Dreamland
深海
coupons, they can
虽然对修
devour
炼
the
来说
wait.
被吞掉不
They're
是
just
坏
eating
事，
our
但
echoes.
还是有些不忍心呢。
哼哼，确实，但只要将它们合理
With the
搭配
right，
就可以
combos,
更快、更好的实现我
you'll
们的
reach
生
your
命
goals
目标
more
啊！
efficiently.
同时，随着关卡的推进，
As you
还能
progress,
解锁更多
more
的深海
Dreamland
梦境属性，
attributes
配
will
合
be
关卡
unlocked.
选择合适的属性，
Sounds
可以更轻松地
interesting.
经营乐园哦。
Welcome back to
此
Adam.
外，部分关卡存在多种难度，通关不同难度将解锁更多的乐园道具、乐园增益效
When
果
we
和
unlock
乐
more
园成员。
echoes,
成员与道具，点击乐园图鉴即可查看。这里有一个小彩蛋，选中不同的深海成
try
员，
selecting
可以听听
different
他们的声音哦。
echoes. Oh, we can hear the voices. They added a sound of
参与活动
added
可
a
以获
sound
得
effect.
新生以及活动专属
Whoa
情侣印章、乐园幻梦、
Dreamland
深海
Reverie, the
意象、梦魇、疗照之喜
Nightmare
等现
Fa-
实
well,
奖
we
励。
already had
在2.5 版本结束
Nightmare
后
Inferno.
没有完成幻梦乐园活
The
动的
the
漂泊者，依
Furlova
然可以
sigil
通过
looks
常驻
nice.
活动界面参与活动，并获取常驻奖励哦。
阳光、草地、微风，与
From
可
the
爱的
sound
深
of
海
what
伙
they
伴一起
described our
共度乐
Furlova
园
on
的
stream,
悠闲时光
whenever
吧。
you use an echo
对了，
skill,
一策划，你
it
地图上
procs
的
the
异常
Furlova
都
attack.
解完了吗？
那是
Cantarella
必
has
须的
multiple echo
我很喜
skills.
欢这个玩法，地图上的异彩画早就被我挖得干干净净
Every
了。
last
是的，
overflowing
一部分
palette.
漂泊者也很喜欢这个玩法，并且期望挑战更多类型、更多难度的异彩画。
Oh,
因此，我们在这次
I did like
2.5版本
overflowing
中改了异
palette.
彩画的玩法活动。
wait, we have a whole event? This
这
actually
一
looks
次
fun.
需要漂泊者再次
Oh,
出手
holy
解决异彩画的危机，
This
在规
doesn't
定的
look
次
too
数限制
bad.
内，将画
This
中的
event
格
I'm
子全
looking
部染
forward
成
to.
目
I
标
like
颜色
the，
修
I
复
like the
画色，
overflowing
重
palette.
现风景的绚烂吧。
I'm
在
glad
本次
they're
活
adding
动
more
中将会
stages.
3种的
Yeah, I
难
love
度模
this
式，
challenge.
完成简单和普通模
Oh,
式。
there's hard mode.
更具挑
Let's
战性
see.
的困难模式也等待着大家。
5
哎
turns.
还有困难模式，太好
A
了，
difficult
我已经
mode.
迫不及
I
待
like
了。
this puzzle.
完成对应关卡挑战，可获得新生、经验材料等相关奖励。期待各位漂泊者们前来挑战。除此之外，在2.5版本
I see some in chat that says, I hate this. Why would they? It's okay, you can just follow the guide.
即可获得新生、吉旅印章等奖励。
It's like a good event because it's quick to finish at least. Like if you enjoy it, you can spend time on it. And then if you don't enjoy it, you can just look up the answer and then quickly get your ass right.
与功能调整。首先是节点推荐等级标注。
Wait, is this our film event that no one
快速
liked?
速功能
Okay, well, some people
在
liked.
2.5版本更新后
That people
漂
didn't
泊者
really
可以
like.
直接在地图上看到不同节点的推荐队伍等
See,
级，
the
从而方便地
combat
判断是否要进行挑战。
changes are
如果
fun,
自
but
身
the
队伍
map
等
is
级
so
超出
long.
该战斗节点推荐等级15级，则可以直接进行扫荡，大幅度提
Oh, we
升
can
探索
clear
效
the node
果。为
automatically
了让
if you're
漂泊者
higher
对该
level.
玩法拥有
This will
更
make
清
it
晰
a
的
bit
视觉体
better.
验， 我们对羁绊显示、招募界面、近战编队与荣爵爆发等 UI 交互方式也进行了优化。
They like added a lot to this event. Here we go again.
羁绊激活等级做了对应的颜色拆分。
Maybe the optimizations will make it better.
信息显示，让羁绊信息变得更加直观等等。本次还会同步
This made you fall asleep.
功能优化。
10 hours later, there's some QOLs. Maybe it'll only take like 4 hours this
外观
time.
样式、招募列表的上限提升、事件内的加速移动等等的功能优化。 更多细节优化内容就不在这里为各位标准一一介绍啦。希望大家可以在这次版本更新后直接前往进行体验，并且伴随着新关卡4号影厅拉古纳莱克与5号影厅电影馆世界的上映，索拉电影节的故事即将迎来结局。 希望各位漂泊者们玩这个故事。
好，那我们继续。
OK， 与以往更新的区域有所不同，银海试验场是一个隐秘且相对封闭的区域。但漂泊者们可以用镜头勘察实验场的未知。
Is that Chisa? I was looking at her. I was thinking, could that be? I think it might be her. I can't think of anyone else that looks like that in Wuthering Waves.
获取包含
This is our usual.
各类奖励，还有潮汐逆文限时勘察活动、参与活动、完成区域内的活跃活动。
We will not enjoy it.
当然，
Chisa smiles like that apparently.
华彩赠礼也会在更
We have our usual login event.
好，介绍完活动和玩法，我们这次也
QOL
同样带来了游戏日常体验方面的
QOL optimization time.
先说一下深海吧。
Oh, let's start with Echoes.
明朝游戏体验
What optimizations for Echoes?
而对于日常
Echo substat
我们
selector.
也在持续重点关注并进行优化。在 2.5 版本中，我们将为漂泊者们新增深海同步调节功能。
What's
漂泊
Echo
者可以
sync
在深
tuning?
海强化界面，在快捷放入材料旁的设置按钮内选择是否开启同步调节功能。开启这个功能后，在深海强化界面调节器将会自动
We don't have to go to the other screen.
深海经验道具。
I think this is a nice change.
漂泊者们点击
Save some
调节按
buttons
钮
and clicking back and
直接对该
forth.
深海完成升级与调节啦。
And this
也
is
就
this
是
is
说，
nice.
开
This is
启
nice.
同步调节功能后，无需再次点击
Finally,
深海调节
yeah,
按钮，
thank you,
就
Maple,
可
for
以
the
实现
hydrate.
深海的强化与调协同步进行。
You
确
can now
实
just one
省
click
去了
on the
很多
same
操作步
page.
骤哦。
Let us modify
当然
like
喜欢自己
multiple
手
main
动调
stats
节的
at
漂泊者
once.
也是可以选择关闭该功能的。在 2.5 版本更新后，我们还新增了深海管理方案
Echo
系统。
management
漂泊者
system.
们可以在数据屋内的数据融合界面内设置方案。深海管理方案分为自
Two
动锁定方案、
managements,
自
auto
动弃置
lock,
方案，并且
and
在单独
auto
的页线下
discard.
分开管理。
Oh, you
漂
can
泊者
set. It's like
点
in
击此功能
Genshin,
可编
where you
辑
can
方案
set
勾
things to
选对于深海
automatically.
品
Well,
质
I guess we have it in like Genshin and
和平
Star
效
Rail.
果、主属性的需求选项，
It
并
lets
保
you
存与启用
filter
对应的方案。
all
即
your
可在获取
echoes.
深海时，依据启用的方案进行自动锁定与自动弃置的操作。此功能对游戏内任何产出深海的图
Applies
都
to
生效。
all
对了
echoes obtained in the
每类
game.
方案最多可以自行
This
设置
could make it
与启用
better
25
or make
个
it easier to
也就是说，
automatically
不
discard
需要
things.
再手动一个个操作了。未来我们可以快速的对产出的深海进行分类，对想要的深海进行自动上锁。不是自己想要属性的深海就自动弃置吗？
没错。同时，我们也在此系统里还新增了推荐方案功
Suggested
能，对
plan,
一些常
a
用核心效
suggested
果
plan
预设了一些
feature.
锁定和弃置的方案。
They give you
漂泊者
presets.
点击此功能一键
What
导
did
入
Nick
多
say?
个推荐
Don't
方案后，
what? Put Genshin in the
希望这些
same
优化
boat
能给
as
大家的
this.
深海养成带来更好的体验哦。另外，
They are not the same. Genshin is worse.
中
Says
新增了一个集合页签——梦魇浮除。
Nightmare purification.
残像
Oh,
特异梦魇处理
grim
方便
nightmares,
有需要的漂泊者
allowing
快
rovers
速
to
选择
quickly
进行挑
locate.
战。
This is
比
helpful.
如，
I think
漂
it's
泊者也
confusing
可以
for
通
people
过
to
梦魇
find
浮除页
like
签
where these are.
快速传送至我们
This is
刚
a
刚
nice
提及过的
QOL for the
仙莫
newer
陈岛梦
players.
魇聚落刷取失去彼岸之梦套装的梦魇残像，还可以在此页签内选择想要挑战的梦魇领主，快速前往挑
Because
战。
otherwise, previously you
深
had
海
to
的
just
获
look
取
for them.
变得更加方便了呢。
另外，随着多次版本更新，越来越多的共鸣者的加入，原本
More presets?
队数量上
5
限
teams
不够用了。
to 10
在
teams.
2.5 版本更新后，我们将
1,
编
2, 3,
队界面
4,
的
5,
队伍
6,
数量
7, 8, 9,
提升
10. We
至10
doubled.
并且全
We can
场
have a lot more
希
teams
望
set
能
now.
帮助
This
漂
is
泊者们
nice.
更
I
加
feel like I
灵
was
活地
running out of
使用
teams.
共鸣者队伍。
对，这个改进可以帮漂泊者省去一些频繁调整的
I
麻
don't
烦
think we're getting a
在
new
不同的
hologram
情
this
况下
patch.
直接切换合适的队伍，省时又省力。
是的， 另外呢，2.5版本还会针对部分共鸣者新增技能
enabling disabling skill music. You can turn off Shakona.
点击对应开关滑块。
Is it because Frolova also
希望这个
sings?
小优化可以满足大家。
You can turn off Frolova's music.
好的。
Or keep it on.
前瞻给大家带来的优化内容。
Imagine if Starro let us turn off Robin and other
公告哦。那么接下
sound
来
effects.
给大家带来了周边相关的情报。
HSR.
我们介绍的是
Robin could never.
彩椒礼盒，一起聆听游戏乐章，在彩椒
Starro ST.
喜爱明朝音乐的漂泊者们一定不要错过。礼盒内还有更多周边及待解锁的神秘惊喜。
I'm really glad they added the music
除了音乐
turning
之外，
off.
我们还将为弗洛洛推出单人企划《空运彼岸》。
Whoa!
不久后
Frolova theme merchandise. Alright, Xerox, looks like you'll be obtaining your Frolova shrine soon.
哇哦，居然是摘下绷带的弗洛诺，让我更加期待了呢。
I wonder what this Frolova themed merchandise is.
漂泊者们可以持续关注明朝官方社媒账号，了解更多的周边最新
Looks
情
like they'll be
报。
announcing this in the
那
future.
么为大家送上最后一个兑换码，请大家记得
One
及
more
时进入游戏
redemption code.
兑换您球哦。
This is finale. Okay. Wallet is looking at you concerned. This
好了，
is
以上就是本次前瞻
finale.
全部内容了。
Got the
感谢
code.
各位漂泊者们的观看。
明朝2.5版本，
That was a really
生命
quick,
不灭的清歌
pretty quick
将于
live
7月
stream.
24日正式开启。那些深海埋藏的秘密，就留待各位漂泊者亲自去发掘和探索啦。
那么7月24日，让我们在深海中相遇。
July
咱们不见不
24th.
散拜拜。
See you. And next. Oh, it's next Thursday. I thought the patch was on Wednesday. I think they said it's on Thursday. Let me see. Do you think there's anything after chat? Teasers for Augusta Yono? Quick stream so everyone can go to the Genshin stream. And that was quicker than I imagined. Maybe they'll play something after. It's always on Thursday. For some reason I thought it was like sometimes on Wednesday. Well, they changed it around. Wait, that's it? That's it so far. Let's see if there's anything else. One thing you noticed was does Wuthering Waves not give out 10 limited pulls? They give out like a mixture of the limited and standard. Was there another redemption code? Yes, all three redemption codes are pinned. Illusion haunts, dreams persist, and this is finale. The 3 100 Astra redemption codes. I pinned it in the... Thank you, Courteous and Yamamoto, for typing. Oh yeah, I guess it is Thursday, Wednesday. I guess they have always been on Thursdays, that's true. Where is Chisa? Any early peeks into Chisa? Oh, the concert's over. Looks like the live stream is also over. The BGM is nice. It feels like our 2.6 might be after the story. It's more of a filler, half filler patch. There's like the Frolova with the map and the story. But we didn't get a new hologram. We didn't really get any like big new modes. We got some small, we got like the 2-3 event, the Echo event, and there was the other one. It had some good things. No sneak peek trailer, no secret trailers. Is this the first time we get 2 MSQ patches in a row? It might be. We even get like the side, we get like an interlude quest with the Augusta's side quest thing. Thank you to Vic for the 60 months resub. Happy 60 months, welcome back. Thank you for the support for 1 year and 4 months. Now left with the Tuareg crumbs for Genshin. I hope we hear from the Tuareg. And the painting was nice. I like the painting event. But that one's like a really quick one. Fanrico, I'm not sure if it will be a weekly boss. Maybe just a farm, like a materials farm boss. When they showed Frolova's boss material. She needed Hecate. So I don't think it's a weekly boss because we don't need him unless it's like a future. Might be like Shakona patch with the quest is focused on her, but it segs into the MSQ. I think that might be what happens here too, because we have Enrico at the end. Did you miss the live stream while you were at work? And the live stream just ended. So we started with our trailer, and then we have our Frolova Resonator showcase. Frolova skills look pretty cool. It's an overworked boss, not a weekly. A Genshin livestream starts in 20 minutes. Let's see what the Genshin livestream has to offer. The underwater map does look pretty. This was all for Frolova showcases. And then we have... her weapon looks really pretty. It's a small violin, but her violin looks quite pretty. And then Illusion Haunts. This is our code. And this is the preview into the map. The underwater map does look pretty. I wonder how big it is though. It does feel like a story map, so it might be quite a bit smaller compared to, let's say, 2.4. Frolova, a damage dealer. Segway. But that whole word is pronounced... oh, Segway. Oh, because S-U-E-G-U-E. I've heard it pronounced, but I didn't realize that was the word. That was the written. BRB was getting called like 5 times. Take your time to Nick. Which echo set for Frolova? She has a new echo set. Wait, when did they... did they announce her echo set earlier on, or was it later? This was when they were talking about... I think it was around... was it around here? This was the banner, and then the event. The new 3-piece set for Frolova. Is streamer like her epic ult BGM? I feel like I didn't really get to hear it very clearly. They didn't showcase the weapon set. At least I don't think they did. They showcased the A aesthetics. And they mentioned that she has a new weapon. I don't think they went over the weapon stats. They usually post that. Wait, did they showcase it? They usually post the weapon stats like later as a Twitter post. The 3-piece set... I feel like they mentioned it when they were mentioning some other things. The old BGM was there when she ulted. Let me see. That was when... oh, this is the showcase. It's like really faint, the old BGM here. I like her overall music though, but I think I need to hear her. I'll go listen to it later. That's why the current is just to do weekly things that give echo boxes. Cat, is she DPS or sub DPS? Main DPS? Most likely. Is it just 3-piece? Yes. I was trying to find the... oh, is it here? Here it is. Found it. Thank you, Sheriff. I'm blocking it a little bit. Thank you, Sheriff, for resubscribing. Happy 15 months. Thank you for the 1 year and 3 months of support. It's only 3-piece side effect. So I don't think there's like a 2-piece. It's just 1 3-piece. You swear they played it loud somewhere. Maybe they played it, but I didn't recognize it. It's possible they did play some music, but not during the ulti. I remember listening during the ulti, but it was really faint. Holding 0 resonance energy increases crit rate by 20%. It looks like you don't need to look for it, though. We can't farm for her 3-piece yet, but you can probably put her on like 2-piece Havoc, or maybe flex it with 2-piece attack. She doesn't need any YAR. Grants 35% echo skill damage bonus. This doesn't work on Cantarella. Cantarella has energy. This is a very specific set. If it's only 3-piece, are you going 4-4-3? Why does the 3-piece set mean you go 4-4-3? 3-piece is just your pieces. I'm pretty sure you still go 4-3-3-1-1. 3-piece doesn't affect like your main stats. I used to work on all Havoc, but they bricked it. This piece is really nice for Skirt Cat. It's really specific. Everyone else uses ER. It's just for Lova that has the special. Whenever she fills up her notes, she automatically can cast her attack and then cast her ulti. Oh, the mask looks pretty sick. We can farm Fenrico for the forecast. The mask echo looks cool. You already know this set's gonna roll ER only. I can definitely see it. You wonder if it works for Camelia's Sweet Dream State if you ulti during her forte. But if you attack at all, you gain energy, right? She loses her energy multipliers, but doesn't she still gain energy? Like any attack gives you energy. And you have to have literally 0 resonance energy. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't work even if you have like 1. It's a very specific resonance energy 0. It's not like if you have under 25% resonance energy, or if your resonance energy is at like 50 or lower. This specifically says it's 0 resonance energy. Do you think she doesn't charge any energy? I'll need to double check it out. I'll need to double check too. I don't remember. More ultimate dependent gameplay. I mean, only use her echo set with 3 pieces and left the other spaces open. No, if it's 3 pieces, you just 3 plus 2, right? And then you do 4, 3, 3, 1, 1. It makes it more flexible. I think they're trying to make it not as bad because this is like a very specific set to farm, but you hopefully don't need to farm this set that hard because it's only 3 pieces required. So you just need to get 3 decent pieces and then you can mix and match with your other Havoc set. Now you can go 2-piece Havoc, 2-piece attack. You have so many main stat selectors, tuners, and tubes that farming for a new set is a non-issue, but since you're skipping for Yono. I'm surprised though, they've been doing teasers a lot. So I can see them not doing any teasers. We didn't get any. We're getting the Augusta side story, which kind of makes me feel like Yono might not be here in 2.6. But then that means it would be like another rerun plus Augusta in 2.6. How about another 2-piece? You wouldn't use Carlotta's set. The 2-piece, I think, Havoc or attack. She will trust, says Hockey. Thank you for the Hydra 40s. Let me drink some water. Was the 2-piece? I guess you can use Carlotta's, that's true. I thought it was Glacial, but it's Resonance Skill. But I don't think we know her attack scalings yet. The Augusta side quest, they showed Hadril and negative excitement about story content. I'm curious to see how they showed a sneak peek. I'm curious how this interlude side questing actually works. You think it's better so you can save for Augusta and Yono separately? I feel like I don't mind if it's a bit delayed too, but then it would mean like 2 kind of half fillerish patches. Because when there's only 1 resonator released, then there's only like hype in the first half of the patch, and then the second half is more of like a dead patch, which maybe it's not so bad now that we have a bunch of other games to play. People can go train their horses. Maybe 2.6 first half MSQ, second half Ken Yono story quest. Maybe. I'm curious to see what they will do with who releases in 2.6. They did tease a pretty big lineup during that one live stream. Why so many Augusta haters? I don't think there are that many Augusta haters. I think people like Yono more than Augusta. You think those characters are pretty tied together, Augusta and Yono? How is the patch? The patch has a new story map, has a new map Frolova weapon, Rochia Brandt, and Cantarella rerunning. We got some nice small QOLs. Besides the story and Frolova's release, there's not too much else. There's like some events that are pretty nice. That could be interesting. We're getting more of the overflowing palette as an event. I like that. I like that puzzle, so I'm looking forward to it. And then there's a new Echo event. $900 polls for C6 for Lova and her team. Asus is ready to C6 for Lova. Why? Who wouldn't like Iono just from her outfit alone? Her twin toes. I like her outfit design quite a bit. 原神前瞻也开始放新音乐了，我看看 YouTube 上面有没有放。Let's go check out what our. Let me see if the Genshin live stream started. Oh, when someone said they're negative in excitement for the Augusta story, I don't think that's targeted at Augusta though. I feel like it's the yeah. I'm pretty sure what Gora Lima clarified. I don't think they didn't like Augusta. They didn't like the fact that they were making the story content for her like story thing into the wall of text format. I didn't interpret it that way either. Thank you to 28 Shade for resubscribing. Happy 10 months. Honestly, the thing about Frolova is that people lost interest on her because how long they took to release her. And when she was first announced, a lot of people were really interested in her, but I feel like a portion of those definitely quit. Not sure how many of them will actually come back. Which site's supplier was your plushie? It was U2's. YOUTOOZ. I'll make a announcement, so you shouldn't miss out on the pre-orders. I am not streaming in Bilibili. You can't believe they QOL the theater event? Yeah, I am surprised that they put. It seems like they put a lot more effort. Like they actually iterated on the theater film event. Maybe it's something they really want to work, even though, at least in global, it feels like the response was mostly negative for the film event, just because it took so long because we had to redo everything for the different endings. They made it a bit better, but I don't know how much better. Like they said you can quick sweep if your level's like 3 or more higher, but I don't know if that decreases the time by that much, if there's still like 4 different endings you have to do for each of the things. Maybe it'll decrease it by like 10 minutes out of your 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Still gonna take a whole day for 3+ accounts. Thank you, Omnimorphic, for the 3 months resub. Happy 3 months. Who's polling for Lova here? Let's do a quick poll. Do we have more for Lova polls or more for Lova skippers? For Lova polling or skipping? Let's take a quick poll. Let's see what our chat sentiment is. And probably 40-minute runs instead of 1 hour, but still really long. You get sleepy when you do that event. Someone else also said they fell asleep. We don't know what Chisa will be there for. I'm pretty sure it was her on the cover. They showed it briefly when they were talking. I think it was here. Or right here. I was looking at her and I was like, is that Chisa? I think it looks like her, but she looks a bit different here. But I think it is her when they showed her. Wow, 70 skip, 72 skip, 55. Looks like Frolova's not very popular. I don't know if I want to see the results, the Xerax. Just think of it this way: the more people that skip for Frolova, the fewer competitors there will be to fight for this #1 Frolova enjoyer title. No Kanta, so skip. Yeah, Frolova does feel like one of those. I am curious to test and see like how How necessary for Cantarella. I feel like it might not be too bad. It might not be too bad without Cantarella, but we'll see. You've already got Camellia, you'd rather go for Augusta and Yono. I think that is a good point, and why some people are also skipping. Because Frolova is Havoc, I think a lot of people pulled for Camellia. So then if you already have a strong Camellia team, pulling Frolova can seem a bit redundant, unless you really like her gameplay, or you really like her as a character. We are on the black screen right now. Oh wait, I forgot to show the character. I forgot to show the Chisa. This is the Chisa from the live stream. Sorry, I forgot it was hidden. What's our current percentage? 7103. It's not bad. 40-60. I think I will be pulling for Lova. I've always liked her, and I'm still playing the game. I was saying I think a bunch of people who liked Frolova, like in 1.0 Wuthering Waves, might not be playing the game anymore. I like her music theme a lot. I like her music themes in her kit and in her weapon design. I really like her violin. And I think I will like the song that plays when she is ulting. Chat's gonna regret skipping when Chisa requires Frolova. Chat will just pull on the Ririn. Streamer pulled an HSR moment. The black screen. I think this looks like Chisa, right? At first I wasn't sure, but some people said Chisa, and I was thinking, I think it's Chisa. Her kid is insane. Are you kidding me? Of course I'm pulling. That's from it'll be one of those where maybe more people will pull for Lova when she releases, and then you see what she's like. We'll do the poll when she releases. We'll do the poll on the week she releases next week, and then we'll see. Looks like as of today, it's a 60-40 split for the Frolova pullers versus the Frolova skippers. Or does she have a different BGM? Second crazy ulti. I will be very acquainted with Frolova in a few days. You have Camellia and at S3, you love her playstyle. S3, especially if you have the sequences for Camellia. and if you don't have Cantarella. People dissing Cantarella skippers when they're Rochia skippers. Cantarella is definitely more, I think, useful compared to Rochia on the Frolova team. Hope Chisa's Havoc. I kind of hope she's... Based on her vibe, though, I can see why you're saying it suits her. But because I'm pulling for Lova and I already have Camellia, I'm kind of hoping she's not Havoc. The whole BGM changes, which is technically controllable. I'm looking forward to hearing. You don't have Cantarella, but you still got 0 win for Lova. You wait for her for 1 year. Wow. We do have some long time for Lova waiters. Since you have all standard characters and weapons, what should you pull for your standard? I would go for the weapon constellations, the weapon refinements. Whichever one that you find yourself using a lot, whether it's like the sword. The sword is a good option. I think a lot of people pulled for like a R2, 3, 4, 5 sword, because it increases the YAR too for Emerald of Genesis. So if you have all standard weapons and characters, I think you just go for weapons, because you'll mostly be pulling characters. We will be watching the Genshin live stream. Yes. Well, let me change. Let me go capture. Time for the 5.8 live stream watch party. You hope she's not Havoc, says a Jimmy boy. I hope so too. Let me open it up. Genshin Impact. Whoops. Do they have... Oh, they do have the upcoming premieres in 2 minutes. Wait, but I think Twitch starts... YouTube has like the premiere. But Genshin Impact on Twitch doesn't do the premiere. Let me find their Twitch channel. Gonna pull for the Genesis. Good luck to Bev. Early, thanks for the stream, says Fuyo Fuyo. Oh, good luck with work to Fuyo Fuyo. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the early. Thanks for the stream. Anything to expect? I hope we get... I hope we get the tour scene. You don't Genshin, so you are just lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Here is this captured correctly? Let me see. Okay, I think it looks correct. The bottom is slightly cut off. Let me fix that. And then the top. Okay. I cropped it correctly. And then let's make this full screen. We're starting in 1 minute. And this is the new... Oops. I clicked... Oh no. Go back! I clicked the wrong button on OBS. You think you might get 3-1 or more if they didn't show Chisa? Chisa, I do feel like it's pretty far away. Because we have Augusta, Iono, we have like that wind... The wind, what was his name? That wind Wuxia looking guy, the male character. Thank you, Kyrul. We also have our Galbrina. Thank you, Kyrul, for the tier 2 resub. Happy 16 months. Thank you for the 1 year and 4 months of support. Cho Yuan. I remembered his Yuan, but I was like, I can't remember the first letter. And we also have the Win Cho Yuan, which I think I am kind of interested in. We like rarely get male characters in Wuthering Waves. Oh, live stream is starting. Okay, mute. Is there sound?
All food, lodging, and entertainment expenses will be fully covered during the trial period.
There is sound now. What's point? Is this the summer? Is this the summer map? Wait. Oh, my YouTube play too. Alright, we're good. I forgot I had the YouTube stream open.
Just kick back, relax, and enjoy your holiday at whatever pace suits you.
Wow, this actually looks like the summer, Whoa, like the resort thing in ZZZ.
Are you ready to crank up the speed?
Did they feature variation on the second half? Hey, the little mini games also look pretty fun, actually. Thank you, Araisu, for the hydrate.
Nice shot.
Hey, I played this last year. The sniping event.
Paimon can already imagine how amazing the show's gonna be.
Would you do us the honor of bringing some color to our landmarks too?
Gotta fire the paint bombs, quick!
These little mini game. Whoa!
Whoa! It looks incredible. The foam flower fields finally live up to their name.
Sniper game is back, and we have and we have the new skins. They're the summer skins. I saw the Bennett. What? These are like mushrooms. The little shrooms are pretty cute. That looks very different. Sun Spray Summer Resort. It is like a resort, like in ZZZ.
Find.
Whoa.
Them. Traveler. Paimon.
What's going on here?
Return home.
Oh! Wait, this is the
Remember,
right?
You have to go home!
This
Melanie's
is
core,
new character.
Pontian
This
dreams,
is
Mom's that hairpiece. Where's home for you?
In
Any memories
Alpha.
about that?
Memory. Missing. Is this a broom?
No then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
I wonder what an Alpha is like.
Commencing
She's like a robot.
Installation chamber.
Oh, she is a robot. I see.
Annihilation mode.
She has a little rowboat, and then she punches out her fist and she floats.
Ever since Anefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
I can see why some people said she looked like a 4-star.
Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
She seems like she has a dark story. Whoa.
An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Are we supposed to believe that Bianca's mother survived? I'm off to the location of my next assignment. Nod Cry.
Yeah, Lan's going to
Wild Hunt! Look out!
They pulled the whole moon down.
Whoa.
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette!
I know that. Me.
Whoa. Wait, was that a Yelan skin? I didn't notice she had a skin. She's tied to the Moon Sister. Seems like the story is interesting though. Redemption code NF0730 Bergita. Our Marionette Mansion Sandrone. I wonder if that will be our first Fatui Harbinger we meet. The trailer looked interesting. My, Yelan 新衣服. Wait, I want to see that. I want to see it in more detail later. Do I have Genesis crystals? Can I buy the Yelan skin? Anefa's full name is Code, it seems like it. They made it harder to guess codes now after someone guessed all the Genshin codes last live stream. That was pretty funny. Thank you, Nick, for pinning.
Hey travelers! Welcome to the version 5.8 special program. I am Cassandra Lee Morris, the voice of Mualani, and hosting with me today is...
Hey everyone, I'm Lauren Amante, the voice of Chaska.
Oh man, that trailer was just like full of summer vibes, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it kind of looks like version 5.8's got some really interesting stories on the way. Like that humanoid machine, Anefa. Just based on the whole machine thing, I kind of feel like her background is going to be a little more mysterious than usual.
Right. She seems like a really special character, you know? I mean, like her outfit doesn't look like it's from any of the regions we've been to.
Yeah, and it kind of seems like the Traveler's first encounter with the machine is a bit unusual too.
In the bag.
I think the two meet near the Flower Feather clan.
Yes, and there's a cryptex at the scene. And here's where it gets mysterious. The cryptex has a drawing of a blonde person and a white balloon on it.
It has to be the Traveler in Paimon, right?
It's very possible. But here's the other thing. Anefa's in kind of a weird state when they first meet, and she passes out. Or deactivates, I guess I should say. And unless the code to the cryptex is deciphered, there's no way to get answers.
Okay, not a great start, but do we have any other leads?
I'm quiet.
Oh. While she's unconscious, Anefa mumbles something about going home.
Home. So maybe that means if we can figure out where she's from, take her there, we can...
We got the top.
Wait, my hat!
The hat's getting sucked in. And
Cleaning program completed. Initiating chat mode.
Get an F here.
Unknown item detected. Loading cognition module. Generating countermeasure. Countermeasure confirmed. Return to owner immediately.
Have we had a robot character?
Finally.
Previously?
Greetings. I am Anefa, a multifunctional robot for domestic application. And I'm the voice of Anefa. What's up, everyone? I'm Angelina Daniel-sama, and I'm super happy to be here.
I like the voice, actually.
Yay! Welcome!
Welcome!
Perfect timing! We were just trying to make sense of the Traveler and Anefa's mysterious first encounter. So, can you give us the inside scoop?
Yeah, any hints?
Sorry, guys.
VA is really
I think
good.
I'm gonna have to leave you guys in suspense on that one. Solving
I said,
the
have we
mystery
gotten any robot
is a
characters
big part of the adventure.
in Genshin
but
previously?
I can share some
we have any
exclusive
robots?
intel about
Chat?
Anefa.
Ooh, tell me.
Oh wait, Angelina. You said Anefa is a household robot, right? So does that mean she has, like, an owner or something?
I wouldn't use the word owner. It's more
That
like
should
she
be
has
her
family.
voice. VA's took
And her
AI's
family
job.
happens to be a Nodcry.
Oh, Nodcry, cool.
A non-cry
So,
character.
who is this mysterious
Right
family
in.
member?
is none other than
I suppose Raiden has
from the
a
Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop.
Special.
Oh, the Krumkake Craft Shop. That has to be the faction in Nodcry with the cutest name. Am I right? But I do feel like this is the first time I'm hearing about Aino.
I guess I should
There's
explain. So, Aino is a genius
they're not
mechanic
quite
and
the same
inventor
as robots.
who can create all kinds of powerful machines out of nothing but scrap.
Oh, that must be why it looks like Anefa's parts come from all over Teyvat.
And mishmashing different parts together like that doesn't cause problems?
Don't worry. And
I
Aino's
feel like
own
she would have
words,
fit in
as
like
long as it runs,
Fontaine. The Fontaine we
there's
had
no
a lot
issue.
of robots.
Okay,
They didn't give us any robos in Fontaine.
I'm starting to think it's a miracle Anefa runs at all.
Oh, trust me. She runs like a well-oiled
Nodcry
machine.
is like Nodcry.
I mean, look at her.
Sturdy.
And as an all-purpose household robot, Anefa is equipped not only with cleaning, cooking, and chatting modules, but also other hidden functions, which I think is pretty sick. Like, for example, after reading through 11 pages of liability waivers, you can activate her combat module. Isn't that cool?
Wait,
combat module?
It helps you clear up this.
No, wait. Are we all just gonna ignore the fact that it comes with 11 pages of liability waivers? Like, what?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie. That makes me even more curious to see how powerful it is. Angelina, could you tell us a little bit more about it? I bet our friend from Nodcry has some surprises in store.
Ooh, yes.
Of course.
Thank you, Ariella, for resubscribing. Happy 7 months.
Complete. Installation chamber deployed.
She is quite like a cleaner.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
I'm not seeing things, am I? The reaction between Hydro and Electro, it's different.
Oh, right, there's
Super
the
different.
lunar
Oh,
charge.
yes, it is. Anefa is the first
Anefa
Nodcry character travelers will get to meet.
Is bringing new
guess what?
effects.
She's bringing a new elemental reaction with her.
A new
What?
elemental
A new reaction?
Yes, so when Anefa is in the team, she can trigger the new lunar charge reaction when Electro meets Hydro or vice versa.
So, is there anything special about this new reaction?
Yeah, tell us more.
Yes.
Lunar
So, the new reaction has a very intuitive feature. When triggering a lunar charge reaction, a thundercloud will appear that continuously deals electro damage
that's
to
what causes
nearby
the
enemies that are
thundercloud.
affected by both Hydro and Electro. But here's where it gets interesting. Lunar charge reactions can trigger critical hits.
Electro-charged reactions can crit now.
It can crit.
So I'm guessing that comes with new damage scaling?
That's right. Lunar charge damage scales based on all characters who applied elements during the reaction.
So basically, compared to the previous iteration of Electro-Charged, lunar-charged reactions can systematically boost the entire team's damage output? I think I'm starting to get why Anefa comes with waivers.
So if it's
for
that
our
powerful, is there
reaction.
something special
So
we
much
have
better
to do
than
for
the
Anefa to
actual one.
trigger it?
Nope.
Nilo should have a
Anefa's in
different
the team,
reaction name
all
too.
electro
I
charge
know, right?
reactions triggered by your party will be converted into lunar charge reactions.
Oh, wow.
So cool.
Yeah, so it seems Anefa's
Wow.
arrival opens a lot of possibilities for existing
Without
Hydro
Anefa,
and
you won't
Electro
have
characters
this.
as well.
Exactly. So let's take a closer look at what she can do in combat.
Yes, please.
So with her elemental skill, Anefa deploys a shield and summons the multi-purpose smart assistance unit,
She's
Brigida,
shield.
which is the cute little robot you see here.
Oh.
And with its wide range of movement and agility, it periodically dashes up to enemies to deal AoE electro damage.
Hey, it looks like
The
when
little
Anefa's
robot's
not
pretty
on the
cute.
field, her
No,
face
go
appears on
back.
Brigida's screen. It's almost like
Electro's
she's controlling
character
the
is
bot
dead.
and making it attack.
Cute.
So cute. Brigida might look adorable now, but during Anefa's elemental burst, Brigida transforms from an adorable little bot into a formidable machine.
Oh,
and Anefa's
she
elemental
shoots out
burst
the
launches
robo.
Brigida forward, unleashing a rocket punch that sweeps through enemies, dealing
That looks
AoE
pretty
electro
cool.
damage and keeping Brigida on the field.
Ooh.
Anefa also has a special ascension talent. So, when Brigida performs an attack, if there are thunderclouds created by lunar charge reactions nearby, Brigida will unleash an extra attack.
Her shield actually
Note
looks pretty sick too.
that this attack is considered lunar charge reaction damage.
Oh, cool.
And just to be clear,
does look a little
lunar
bit
is a
like
whole
the
new reaction
Pololab
system,
logo.
right? Do you think we can expect
I think
more
you have to
characters
have
in
her
the
on the
future to use
team
it?
for it to happen.
Absolutely. It's definitely not a one-off.
Oh, sick. I guess that means the new lunar mechanic will be expanding in Nodcry. Considering how Anefa can enhance her entire team's
Anefa being
damage
the
output,
only one that can use that
sounds
new
like her kit
reaction.
might become even more
I
useful
wonder
in
how
the
OP
future.
this
I
new
guess we'll
reaction
just have
is.
to wait and see. I mean, what's an adventure without a few surprises along the way?
Oh wait, I actually wanted to ask you about something. Did anyone else notice the pixel effects in Aneffa's attacks?
I liked it.
It feels kind of familiar. Like, doesn't it remind you of what Kanichi and Ahau use? Is there some kind of connection between them or something?
Good question.
I want to see the yellow
sovereign
skin
ruler
too.
ring a bell?
Oh yeah, that's just what Ahau likes to call himself, right?
Actually, as much as I hate to inflate Ahau's ego, it's not just a self-proclaimed title. There are council records of a meeting between sovereign rulers in the ancient Sacred Mountain, and the records show Ahau was one of them.
Wait a sec. Does that mean Aneffa's also a...
Wait, hold on. I just had a thought. Okay, so we know Aneffa said something about going home, right? So could it be possible that her home isn't Nodcry, but Natlan?
Whoa, hold up.
Okay, she's your holy essay.
I'll admit, that's an interesting theory. But all I can say for now is that the core that powers Aneffa does have its roots in the ancient dragon civilization.
I knew there had to be some connection.
No wonder she's so intelligent.
Exactly. And if travelers want to learn more, be sure to check out Song of the Welkin Moon, Prelude, The Journey Home, after the version 5.8 update. There's bound to be lots of exciting
like the next
information.
region quest, technically.
Do you smell that, everyone? I do believe the smell of sweet, sweet lore drops is in the air.
Right? I kind of feel like version 5.8 is gearing up to connect some serious dots before we head off to the next adventure.
Speaking of which, there's something else we can reveal about this.
What is it? Come on, tell us.
Take a look at the screen.
Are those meteorites?
Meteorites falling from Tibet's sky. Okay, if we think about this in the context of Nodcry, could these be moon fragments?
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Yeah.
So if you're interested,
More
travelers,
story for
be
me
sure to
to
check
play
out
through.
Song of the Welkin Moon, Prelude, The Journey Home. Exclusive rewards are also up for grabs if you complete it.
Nice.
Oh, and just a heads up, before the
FOMO
traveler heads to
gems are
Nodcry,
here.
Aneffa will be staying in Natlan, so feel free to check in on her and see what sort of activities she's up to.
Hold up, activities plural? That should be fun.
I love seeing characters just
Is there a
living their
story
life in the
skip?
open world.
No?
I hope we get more of that in the future.
Yeah,
Not
me
currently.
too. All right, let's drop some event wishes, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's do it. In the first half of version 5.8,
Satali's
travelers
revealing.
can look forward to event wishes from Aneffa and Seatlali. The new 5-star polearm, Fractured Halo, will also be featured on the weapon banner. As for the second half event wishes, travelers will just have to stay tuned to find out.
Diabolical!
What?
Sorry. I think that also takes us to our first break.
Stay
See you on the
tuned.
other side, travelers.
Yeah.
She's gonna tell us after. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. How did she just leave us off in between the banners?
Rock, paper, scissors.
I'm perfectly not blocking the code. Does that mean they're hiding something for the second half?
Rock, paper, scissors.
The little ad over here. Welcome Krisham to this stream.
Rock, paper,
You
scissors.
know how to Philip Hatch does like a prelude main story Archon quest. You're reading it as stalling and you're reading it as I just won't tell us at all. That's what I was wondering.
So, looking at this title, I'm guessing it's time for another summer vacation.
Oh yes, that's right. Okay, so
That's our summer
a lot
event.
of the
And they just
eagle-eyed
skipped.
travelers out there have probably noticed
They didn't mention
there's
the
an
second
area
half.
of Natlan we haven't visited yet. Throughout the previous versions, we've witnessed Natlan's long fight against the Abyss, and we helped them win.
Yeah, we did.
So now the people of Natlan finally have a chance to relax and enjoy an easy breezy, well-deserved vacation.
Yay!
Our destination is an island off
summer
the west
resort.
coast of Natlan, where A special resort is about to open! Yes, but as of right now,
like
it's
these
still
little
in the trial phase of
mushroom
operations.
head
Yep,
things.
and who better to
Wow.
test it out than
They
the
also
hero
have a
of
good
Natland,
head stage.
the Traveler. Boom, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what the staff thinks, but don't worry. It's not all troubleshooting and testing. There's a lot of summer fun in there too. Oh, and even though we mentioned summer, this resort is actually a permanent addition to Teyvat.
Wait, permanent addition?
Even after summer comes and goes,
It's not a
travelers can
limited
visit
time?
any time.
Yeah, nice. It's
Permanent addition?
That's pretty cool.
It's no longer a
That
limited
means
time
travelers
map.
can take an easy, breezy approach to this one. Oh, and I saw oculi and treasure chests scattered around the resort. So it looks like there should be offering rewards up for grabs.
Mm-hmm,
Wow.
that's right. And a whole bunch of other things to look
New
forward to.
oculi.
Like...
Permanent summer event finally without Hex
Reuniting
and
with our
Circle.
old friend Bennett. Yes, he made the trip to the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort all the way from Mondstadt.
Oh wow, look at his new outfit. It's so cool.
It looks pretty cool.
I love all the graffiti elements too.
It's totally Natland style.
It just looks so light and comfortable. Perfect for an adventurer.
Which means it
doesn't
couldn't be
it
more
looks
perfect for
slightly
Bennett.
Oh, looks like we're all part of the Bennett fan club.
Because it's a Natland.
100%.
The Bennett hype is
The
much
real
appreciated.
pyro
I
archon.
feel like he needs more of that in his
Looks a bit
life. I
lacking
hope
for
this
the
trip is a good one, you know?
5-6-star pyro
Like,
archon
I hope he has
skin.
fun.
But
and
I think it's a
maybe
upgrade.
make some new friends.
Man
stuff
finally
like that.
grown up.
Oh, don't worry. Benny's adventure team is getting new members for sure.
Wait, really? Ooh, I'm so happy for him. It's starting to sound like this has all the makings of an unforgettable
Wow.
summer vacation.
Oh, definitely.
I don't know why
So
his
let's
outfit.
take a look at what the Easy Breeze Holiday
He
Resort
does
has
look
in
older.
store.
I don't know if it's his outfit.
And to kick
his
off the
skin.
adventure, I know just what to say. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh, hey! Look, you guys. These enthusiastic little creatures are here to welcome us to the
These
resort.
creatures are pretty
Okay.
cute.
I know, right? Allow me to introduce you. These are the mascots of the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. They're called Asha.
That's right.
Asha.
And these little creatures also happen to be amazing spray paint artists.
Oh, I love that.
Like we mentioned before, the resort is still in the trial phase, so some of the facilities aren't
New
finished.
members, Chaska,
And you might notice
Milani,
some
they're gonna
areas
get
of the
trapped.
resort that are a bit lacking on the color front. So that's where you come in, travelers. It's the
Spray
perfect chance
painting's
to
pretty
unleash your
fun.
inner artist.
Oh, yeah.
So, with the power of the Asha, you can add color to the
Whoa.
resort however you see fit.
Mm-hmm. And you can leave a bit of your personal touch on the world of Teyvat.
Ooh,
Permanently?
like a little DIY. I like it.
Oh, and I'll let you in on a little secret. There might even be surprises in store for painting certain areas.
Oh.
So
Just
cool.
go around and color
And
them.
of course, our Asha buddies aren't just
Whoa.
master spray painters. Just like our Saurian companions,
fly
they
around?
also have
They have, like, all
abilities
the
that can help
abilities.
travelers get around the resort.
Whoa.
All right, now that we've met the Asha,
We can
let me
surf
give
and
everyone
like
a quick
fly
tour.
a bit and
The Easy Breeze
walk
Holiday
right
Resort
up.
is split into 4 main areas: Wavy Bay, Wheatsley Ridge, Colorful Cliffs, and Tete Isle.
Mm-hmm. And if you like being out on the water like moi, you've got to check out Wavy Bay. It has everything: warm sunshine,
pretty
soft
big.
sandy
It is like a
beaches,
summer
an
map, but
amazing
permanent.
Kaholasaur slide.
And the jiggle
Seriously,
is cute.
nothing but fun.
It sounds like a Milani's dream.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to test out your aim, come on down to Wheatsley Ridge to experience an immersive, story-driven gunslinging adventure. You can even compete against
I like the
Chaska.
gun event.
Oh.
Compete against Chaska.
Wait. But how are we supposed to beat her when she can fire
seems to
so
be-
many bullets
she
at
seems
once?
to be so-
and we can
so
only
slow.
go one at a time.
We'll just have to get her to teach us, I guess.
Well, we're like
And if you're
wrecking
looking
her.
for
It was like
stunning
8
views,
versus
be sure
1.
to check out Colorful Cliffs.
How is that
You
even
can board a
a
hot air balloon and
competition?
admire the entire resort from above.
Chaska was
The
just going
magnificent
easy
sight
on
of
us.
The boundless field of colorful flowers
So no
almost feels
5
like a gift that keeps on giving.
Most likely
Yeah.
not.
And then once you're worn out from all the fun, you can stop by Tete Isle to enjoy some music and drinks.
Hey, look over there. It's Tone Deaf Bard.
Whoa.
Oh, cool!
Yeah, there's the Venti.
Looks like Venti's here to have some fun. But, I wonder if fun is really all he's here for?
Yeah,
do a Venti
did
is
he
here for.
really make the trip all the way to Natland just for some
We always see
good
Venti randomly
liquor?
during
I
the
mean,
events.
this is
during
Venti
the
we're talking about,
limited
but
patch.
I heard he's in Natland to see a friend.
Ooh, I wonder who it is.
Well, If travelers are interested in finding out, be sure to check out the story quest Sunspray Summer Resort.
A story quest? So, does that mean the story associated with this event is
rerun? That was the surprise?
Yes, that's right. Travelers can complete it at any time.
Oh, but just a heads up though. There are extra rewards up for grabs by completing the exploration goals. In addition, there are also special vendors at the resort offering exclusive holiday events.
Ooh.
Let's check them out. First up is Travels Are Fuller with Friends. In this minigame, travelers will need to guide Cow Cow and Akamai, a Kaholasaur human adventuring duo, to their destination. Coordination is key, as well as making the most of each character's strengths. For example, Cow Cow is small and nimble, making him good at jumping and moving through narrow spaces. As for Akamai, I mean, just look at his build.
Pretty fun.
He has significant weight and strength, which makes him perfect for pushing heavy objects and activating mechanisms.
Yup. And keep in mind that stage items will move based on the direction and magnitude of external force applied.
I see. So there's a physics engine.
Mm-hmm. Travelers will need to leverage these mechanics to collect Nana's cakes and reach the finish line.
That's like a,
Next up is Strikers Through the Storm.
Like
This challenge requires sharp eyes and even sharper gunslinging skills.
FPS games!
Travelers will need to use a special contraption to aim at and take out opponents in the area. Remember, aiming at the enemy's weak points will deal more damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's even weak
but
points.
be
They're teaching
careful
us
not
how
to
to
harm
shoot.
the Easy Breeze capybaras the enemies are holding hostage. Aim true and success will be yours.
Oh, and next up we have With Flying Graffiti Colors. In this minigame, travelers will get to team up with each other and play as Asha. The goal is to spray paint objects to score points.
Make the most of your Asha's abilities to paint as
color
many
thing is pretty
objects
cool.
as possible and
Favorite
score the most
FPS
points
gamer.
within the time limit. But
I'm
watch
flattered.
out, because special kinds of fruit can appear during the stage that can harm your Asha. Get rid of them by using your paint to make fruit of the same color bump into each other.
Wait, this kind of
And in the
reminds me
final
of
stage, troublesome molten color
Splatoon
balloons
and
will
then-
appear.
and then-
These balloons
that one
unleash
game I was
invisicolor
playing
ammo that
co-op.
clears away painted areas. Stop them
With
by
the
painting
color
rainbow
theme.
missiles and launching them at the balloons to bring them down.
Seems like the kind of
Wow.
event that's truly a team effort. It's just a big, colorful clash. I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
that
too.
one Poppy comes.
And last but not least, we have a feast for the senses, where it's time for travelers to become the life of the party. In this event, music is your weapon.
Event.
Travelers will need to defeat enemies in designated ways to send the Light Burst sound system into Light Burst shockwave mode.
I guess you could say this is where things get lit. Am I right?
Limited
Anyone?
Event, sort of.
Anyone?
No, you're absolutely right. In this mode, the sound system will unleash light burst shockwaves in time with the music. Press the right buttons at the right time to harness the power of the music,
That's a bit
raise the
different.
level of the shockwaves, and deal even more damage to enemies.
Looks like we're really putting the battle and dance battle with this one.
Quite a bit of events.
Not gonna lie, all
And the
four of
summer
these
event
events look
itself
super
usually
fun.
takes a long
I
time,
feel
I
like
think,
travelers are gonna have a
to
blast.
complete.
Yeah, for sure.
And
Plus, by
explore
completing these
all of them.
events,
But
travelers
there's no
can
pressure.
accumulate Sunspray Spirit. After
So it's a
reaching a certain
permanent
amount,
map.
travelers will be able to obtain various rewards,
how we get
including
Bennett's
Bennett's new
outfit.
outfit, Adventures in Blazing Hue, and the event-exclusive 4-star Claymore, Flame Forged Insight.
Ooh. Oh, and just a note, travelers. Although the resort region is a permanent addition to the map, these mini-games are still exclusive to the version 5.8 summer event.
Well, there are no mini
So,
games
if
in
you
the
wanna grab the
future.
event-exclusive rewards we just mentioned, including the chance to get Bennett's outfit for free, be sure to check them out before
the
the
big
event
one and the
ends.
small one.
All right,
Have to
that's it for the resort events.
play here.
Now all travelers
Good
need
luck
to do
with
is make
work,
the most of
Jimmy.
their vacation.
Oh,
Thank
I
you
feel
for
like that won't
joining
be
in
hard.
today.
It seems like there's just so much to explore this time.
It's true. But the attractions aren't the only thing to check out around the resort. There are interesting things to be found all over. For example, travelers might discover that the people of Natlan aren't the only ones with vacation on their mind. The Hilly Trolls wanted to get in on the fun as well.
Oh.
Helly Trolls.
So they stole materials from the resort and built their own version in the wilderness. They even captured several Asha to help decorate it.
I mean, stealing is definitely wrong, and the treasure chest looks pretty
Another person
enticing,
buried.
but I don't know. Something in me would just feel bad about ruining all this, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I could see that, but as for what to do about the Hilly Troll hideouts, travelers will just have to decide that for themselves.
Oh, and in addition to that, to provide a
That
more
looks pretty
immersive
funny.
experience, the resort arranged for some of its
Actually,
staff to
that
dress up
sorely
as
needs a
themed
new
actors
outfit.
and interact with guests.
Hmm.
I know, but the weird thing is some of the actors have started to act strange, like becoming aggressive and talking to things that aren't there.
Whoa, could they be possessed? Maybe a shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind could help.
Oh, that's exactly what the staff thought. So a shaman was called, and guess what? The shaman received a revelation that pointed in the direction of the Mayor Javari.
Wait, are you
Mayor
serious?
Javari?
Is it finally our chance to unravel the secrets behind the Mayor Javari?
Whoa, yeah. Hold up, you guys. The dev team just gave us 2 reference images, but I need a little help here. I'm not sure which one is Mayor Javari.
Weird. What's with all the wind? Isn't the Mayor Javari supposed to be a windless land?
Yeah.
And all this red can't be good news.
What's going on
about
here?
It just screams danger.
Well, actually, speaking of danger, travelers will also come face to face with an ancient monster in 5.8.
That's the big chunk.
Bakunawa.
Whoa. What is that? It's huge.
It's
one
huge.
of Gold's rogue creations.
Bigger than
and
I
it's
thought.
capable of infinite growth, which basically means it's immortal.
Wow.
One
wonder
of
it's so
Gold's
big.
creations
This is
and
unsettling.
out of control. Talk about a bad combination.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. Seat Lolly will provide travelers with a ceremonial sword left behind by Sanhaj, the first hero of the Masters of the Nightwind, which should prove pretty useful.
Okay, but you just said this thing is immortal, right? So even if we defeat it, won't it just come back at some point?
Whoa.
I mean, look at it this way. That just means we can farm it over and
That
over
was pretty
again.
sick. Okay, better you than me. But it was probably obvious from the introduction just now. Both Mayor Javaris are extremely dangerous places, so tread with caution, travelers.
Wait. I think I just saw something. Is that Bennett's constellation? Why do I
Bennett's
feel like the devs are about to drop another lore bomb on us?
Ooh. Whoa.
That was Bennett's
Yeah.
secret.
What is going on here? I guess this is just another mystery we'll have to unravel in game, huh?
Yeah,
Just
seems like
another
it.
mystery we'll have to
and because the
unravel
Mayor
in game.
Javari is so
Bennett
dangerous, travelers will
connected?
only be able to explore a small corner of it in version 5.8. But don't worry, the rest will be gradually unveiled in
They're giving
future
us
versions.
teasers.
I've gotta say,
Bennett really is
it
an
really
Archon.
seems like we're starting to see the payoff for
true
plot points that have been building up for
6-star
years.
Yeah.
Archon.
And
The
from
Pyro
what we've heard today,
Archon Benny.
it seems like this patch is no exception.
Yeah, totally. So don't miss out, travelers.
Hold on a sec. What are Auroran and Aoife doing over there?
Oh, I can explain. Just follow me.
Oh, so Auroran and Aoife are here on vacation as well.
And it looks like they're fishing?
Yup.
Fishing?
They're having themselves a friendly fishing competition. Oh,
facing
does
off.
anyone want to guess who comes out on top?
Depends. What do we get if we guess right?
Bragging rights?
Oh, sure, why not? My money's on...
On it not being the best idea to spoil it for everyone. Right, guys?
Okay, good point. Well, you'll just have to
Stick a
super
max for the
yourselves in
hydrate.
game, travelers.
I do happen to have some other information to share.
Yelan!
While everyone in Natlan is enjoying a much-deserved vacation, there's someone in
finally
Liyue
got
who
there.
can't seem to catch a break from work.
Oh, hey, it's
I heard
Yelan.
Yelan's getting a new outfit.
So she's on a case? For her to personally step in, it must be a tricky one.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Yelan is after a major Mora launderer from Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so it's
Wonder.
like when you have a bunch of illegal Mora and you want to make it look
Yelan
legit.
outfit.
Usually through some kind of front, right?
Well, look at you, Sherlock. Spot on.
Yelan people.
And this guy's front of choice?
Let me see
Antique
the
auctioneering.
showcase.
Oh.
Yep, he purchased a ton of artifacts from the Chenyu Vale for
He
his scheme.
purchased too many artifacts.
Safe to say there's a lot of Mora at stake on his case. But his crew is extremely cautious. So to catch the man behind all this, travelers are gonna have to go on a meticulous hunt for evidence.
Okay.
But good news, travelers will even have a special photography device at their disposal. Courtesy of Yelan, of course. That can
Whoa.
pick up on traces
Clues.
invisible to the naked eye.
Cool.
Rad.
Story
So,
quest
we get to
part
help
2
Yelan out
for
with her
Yelan, and
investigation?
she gets the
Nice.
the
Yeah,
purchase
sign
the
me up.
skin.
Considering where this guy is from, maybe Fontaine will hold some answers?
Yeah, that's exactly right. The target auction is being held at the Hotel de Bourg.
I like going back
And
to
to
Fontaine.
keep a low profile,
Oh,
no one
Paimon gets
even
his
changed
glasses
into a
again.
Fontaine-style outfit for the occasion.
Oh, love,
It looks so good.
The outfit is so awesome
Wow.
and so elegant, but It looks like she can kick some butt if she
I
needs
love
to.
the Yelan outfit.
Yes, I'm obsessed with that hair accessory. It's
And
gorgeous.
her hair looks
And
slightly
the outfit
different.
has Fontaine
Whoa,
written
I like
all
the
over it.
Fontaine
Perfect
outfit.
for going undercover at an event like an auction.
Time to go
I can't
purchase the
wait to see her
Yelan
crack the
outfit.
case.
Yeah, me too.
Approved. It looks so
if you're
pretty.
interested in seeing how it all unfolds,
Wow.
travelers, be sure to check out the event Tracing Vanishing Trails.
Vanishing
Complete it to
Trails.
earn Primo
It looks
Gems
so
and other
good.
rewards. Travelers can
Yeah, and
also
her
obtain
hair even
Nuance
got
new
an
outfit,
upgrade.
Tranquil Banquet,
Regret
from the
not
shop at a
having
limited
Yelan.
time discount
We
after
can
version
still get it
5.8
right
goes live.
in the future.
So don't miss out if you're interested, travelers.
Also, I think we can all agree it's probably about time we got back to the second half event wishes. So here we go.
It's
In
just...
the second half of version 5.8,
Oh, because it's the two of them?
travelers can look forward to
Mualani
returning
and
event wishes
Chaska.
from Mualani and
Random
Chaska.
second half.
Check them out if you're interested.
So, two
I thought they were
companions that
saving it
make
for later,
exploration
for
pretty
some
easy and
special
breezy.
reason.
Am I right? Just in time for a certain easy breeze
Knew
holiday
it was
resort.
them two.
And on that
Ah.
note, I think it's about time for our next break. See you soon, travelers.
Bye.
See you soon, travelers. The Yelan skin looks really good. I'm gonna. Do I have Genesis crystals? I wanna get the Yelan skin. Why not Yelan? Says Max. You have to pull Yelan on her rerun in the future. They never rerun characters with their skins in Genshin. Well, they usually don't. That's an F on Satoli. Let me get some more water. I will be right back.
Welcome back, travelers.
Hey.
Well, Nodcry is just around the corner, which means we're inching closer and closer to Snezhnaya. I know everyone is super curious about what awaits the traveler in the new region. But it never hurts to capture a few more memories before we go. And in this next event, Mementos of Tevat, Prelude of the Frozen Veil, travelers will take Paimon's camera and do just that.
Oh, plus, there's a new interact button, and the camera can now follow your movements.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, that should help breathe some life into the new pictures.
Yeah.
Yep. So go out there and capture some masterpieces, travelers.
In addition, Repertoire of Myriad Melodies is getting new music in version 5.8.
And complete the performance objectives within the time limit to earn extra Primo Gems.
Oh, hey, that looks like a new instrument.
That's right. So if you want to pick up this new Leaping Spirit piano, just swing by to Djembe Studios in the People of the Springs. Oh, and 2 new score themes, Blazing Fire Scours the Gloom and Eternal Dreams of Serenity, will be available to obtain from the Repertoire of Myriad Melodies shop. So check them out if you're interested.
Travelers can also look forward to a few Genius Invocation TCG updates in the new version, including the chance to challenge different players around Natlan.
These players can be found in various tribes, and even in the new holiday resort.
That's so awesome. Oh, and I just gotta say, card games during vacation is a must.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, definitely. And in addition,
Wait, I'm
new character
muted!
cards and action cards are being added to Genius
I was
Invocation
speaking, but I
TCG's
was
regular mode.
muted.
And
Thank you
automatic
for the
artistry is
welcome
being
back.
updated with
I
new
saw the
character
rhythm
cards
game
and powerful
update.
support cards.
I like the
so,
new skin.
time to get experimenting, duelists.
Oops.
Oh, and I should mention the Leyline
Me
Overflow
back.
event is returning in version 5.8. So check it out if you need more
should
or
get a teaser
character
at the end of
EXP
this, right?
materials.
All right,
Are the
it's
resorts
time
a
to go
separate
over a
tab?
few system optimizations.
New
Starting
skill
in version
tutorial.
5.8, short tutorial videos will be added to the trial stages
Whoa,
and
that
talent
sounds like-
screens for new characters.
That
Ooh,
sounds like
nice.
our
Just in time
Genshin
for the new
storage
reaction system.
space.
I'm sure there's a bunch of information
It's
to
gonna
learn, so
increase-
having intuitive demo
everyone's
videos
gonna
should
have
make it a
their
lot
skills.
easier to digest.
And since the videos are pulled straight from the cloud, it won't take up storage
Oh!
space.
Wow.
Perfect.
Okay, that sounds
Version
pretty good.
5.8 is
I was
also
thinking,
optimizing
isn't
the
that
time
gonna
interface
add a
requests.
bunch of
In the past,
storage
when completing
space
quests,
requirements?
travelers would have to repeatedly confirm and adjust the time in game. But with this optimization, travelers can simply press navigate in the quest interface, and the clock will automatically turn to the time needed for the quest to continue.
This is a nice QOL.
So much more convenient.
Yeah.
All these QOLs
and
that
material tracking is also being optimized in the new version. So travelers have probably
At least we're getting it now.
when
Better
collecting
later.
materials, the collection
Better late
areas
than
displayed
never.
are usually pretty big.
Yeah,
Thank you to
and
Mira
sometimes it's
for
hard to even track
subscribing
down
with
the
Prime.
exact
Thank you for
location.
supporting this
Of
stream.
course, some characters have talents that track nearby local specialties, which is really helpful.
Yeah, but only if you actually remember which characters those are. I feel like it's hard to keep track.
That's exactly what this optimization is designed to help with. Starting in version 5.8, travelers will be able to directly see which characters can track local specialties in any given location.
They should just make it so it's like
cool.
a global passive.
Now
If
that
you
we've
have
covered
the
in-game
character,
content, let's
you
move
can
on to
track
some
it.
out-of-game news.
You don't need to.
First, I'm excited to announce that an
But I guess it
official
would track
Genshin
too many
Impact
things,
IP exhibition
and then
is
you
going
can
to
just
take
turn
place
off the
in
ones you want to
Paris.
track.
No way.
Turn
The
on the ones you
exhibition
want
will
to
have
track.
never before seen showcases of hundreds of design drafts, from initial character sketches and monster concepts to scene drafts displaying the complete creative process behind every detail of Tevat's world.
A global
Nice.
one?
So cool.
Like a global
And we
passive,
happen to have a quick
but
sneak peek
I
to
guess you
share.
can like turn
So,
off
let's
and
check it
on
out.
if
Yes,
you want
I
to
wanna
track
see
something.
this.
Yeah.
Oh,
As the silhouettes of the 7 nations begin to appear in the sky, the journey is sure to continue. The Tevat Expo, Genshin Impact Art Exhibition, will be held in Paris's Les Halles from September 13 to September 21.
Paris, September
Those
13
creative
to
archives,
21.
long guarded by time,
remember watching
will
some
unveil their
showcases
secrets
of
for the
the
first
past
time to every traveler. Through a trove of manuscripts, travelers will be able to decipher the birth of various
That's like the IRL
scenes,
Genshin Museum
witness
thing.
the creation process of several characters and monster designs, layer by iterative layer. Those moments that touch the hearts of every traveler will also be brought into reality and recreated throughout the exhibition.
Aw.
Travelers will step into a tapestry lit by countless Zhao lanterns, or join the singing Aranara in their beautiful childhood dreams.
Meanwhile, Pyrite deleting the
A new
Aranara
chapter
quest.
of your adventure begins.
So
Travelers,
who's going to France?
are you ready?
How far are you from France,
Follow
Nick?
Genshin Impact's official social media accounts for more information.
So cool. Super excited.
And then
I
there's
know.
Hoyo Fest.
In addition to the exhibition we just mentioned, the annual
Nick
Hoyo
can
Fest
go
event
for
is
all
coming
of
up
us.
in Southeast Asia.
Cool.
For those who don't know, Hoyo
and then
Fest
those of
is
you can attend
Hoyoverse's
Hoyo
annual
Fest.
celebration, featuring
You
all
could
of our favorite
drive
games.
there? How long
Starting
does it take?
this July, Hoyo Fest will feature a bunch of online and offline events. Join the events for a chance to win Hoyo Fest themed merchandise, in-game and physical freebies, and more.
that would take a while.
In addition, a new offline event called Artist Alley has been added
Whoa,
this year for artists to showcase and
Artist
sell their
Alley
works.
in Hoyo
Travelers
Fest?
can also look forward to a greater variety of stage activities, including the chance to shine on stage themselves. And, of course, all travelers are welcome to join in on the fun. More details will be available across Genshin Impact's official accounts, so stay tuned.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Next
Artist Alley
up,
sounds
we're
fun
excited
to
to
visit.
announce that Genshin Impact will be teaming up with ergonomic
Secret
gaming chair and
Lab?
desk brand
Holy
Secret Lab
Genshin!
for a collab.
Ooh,
Genshin
this is Genshin
gaming
Impact's
chair?
First time working with Secret Lab, right?
Wow. I guess
This
the first thing I think of is
Liu
Zao's
theme
can get his
with designs inspired by
Genshin
Xiao,
gaming chair
Linglong,
with Xiao.
and Lantern Right. The collection includes the Secret Lab Titan.
They made
Evo
one for
chair,
Xiao and
Magnus Pro
Linglong?
sit to stand desk, and Magnus
Where's my
desk
Ayaka
accessories.
chair?
Check out Secret Lab's official website for more information.
Yeah.
I can't believe Genshin's collabing with
Sign me up.
Secret Lab.
Alright, that brings
Oh,
us
you
to the
saw
end of
this,
our
isn't it?
announcements for the new version. What are you guys looking forward to the most? I mean, for me, I'm just excited for the fans to meet Anefa and all the cool things she can do. I mean, robot plus maid, cool combo.
Yeah.
I would buy
I'm
an
really
Ayaka
excited
chair.
for
Do
the
I really want to
Truce
sit on
and Vanishing
Ayaka?
Trails event with
Usually it's like
Zaylon.
the other way around.
Like, I totally want to help out with her investigation. And moral laundering, like, it just sounds so cool. That's so my vibe.
100%. Man, but I gotta say, I'm pretty excited about the summer region being permanent.
I know, I want to go right now. We
Same.
should all go.
I trail
Yeah.
it.
Oh, but before we go,
Before we
I do
go,
feel like we can't wrap this up without mentioning a few extra little fun details about this patch's story.
Oh, real quick, tell us.
Well, remember how we said Anefa was found near the Flower Feather clan? Well, Aoife also happened to be at the scene.
Oh, well, that's perfect. A medical professional.
Medical professional.
Is treating a humanoid machine within Aoife's purview?
Well, that's the
you want
thing.
Ningguang chair?
Faced with a medical mystery like that, I can't help
collab.
but wonder what Kakuku would say about the situation.
Would it be like, can't cure this one, bro?
Accurate. 100%.
I try.
So, I'll admit, Ineffa does create a bit of trouble at the start, but something tells me travelers will be more than rewarded for their efforts on this one.
More spoilers.
I mean,
we'll see.
Not only is Ineffa our gateway to the new elemental reaction system, but she's also our ticket to intel on Nodcry.
Oh, speaking of
Nodcry,
how about an extra little something for the road, travelers? A mysterious new friend has a message for us.
Mysterious
Let's check it out.
Nodcry trailer time chat. Whoa! Starting with our chunky reindeer. The region looks pretty. Aww. The music is nice.
Go now.
I really like the music. Oh, who is this? Oh, she's the girl we saw in that first teaser. She looks pretty. Whoa.
Thank you.
She must be one of our first characters. I love the reindeers and the snowy, light snowy theme. The colors remind me a bit of Anconomia. While she flies around. That's it? I thought we were gonna see some more. It was just our one character teaser. Nodcry and then special program ended. It looks like she... Wait, it does look like she... I wonder if we can transform into a reindeer. She transforms into a reindeer. She communicates with the reindeers. The region honestly looks really pretty. I'm excited for Nodcry. All the creatures and we still don't have a cow? Wait, we have a cow. She jumps up and down and then she deals a lot of damage. She's a cow girl. You're sorry, Mecha Noel, but you're saving for the elf girl. Was that a new Uma? Oh, we have a cow. We have our Barista cow who a lot of people like. Can we ride the deer? We might be able to turn into the deer. Who said Gaimi's a cow? When the music even ended. Well, everything ended. Looks like our live stream is over. What is the YouTube? I closed the YouTube one. I wanted to check out the girl.
Go now.
Let's check out her. I really like the music in this region. This music is new, right? I think this is... Yeah, the colors really remind me of Enkanomia. That's what I was saying too. I like the BGM a lot.
Thank you.
And this is her. Now we know this reindeer. We see a interesting creature from Nodcry. This mystical looking reindeer turns into her. Oh, this creature looks pretty cool too. I like the theme and colors of the new region. Wow. Do you think we're gonna be able to turn into her in Nodcry? That's like the theme. And instead of us having like the powers of creatures and turning into creatures as like a training Pokemons, we're gonna be Pokemon. Our characters themselves are gonna just be animals, and then we're gonna be able to transform. The Nodcry character theme is everyone will have like transformations. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna be like a theme of the new region. We're just gonna be able to transform. Surely it's a skill. did we see what element she is, chat? Did we like see her gnosis anywhere? When they showed her back? Where is it? Is it anywhere on here? I don't see it on her front. Maybe like on her back? And it doesn't seem to show on like this back. We saw her briefly like when we went over here. Her vision's on her left thigh. Wait, where do we see it? Oh, after she transforms? Okay, let me see. After she transforms here. Left hip. Let me wait for her to prance through again. Oh, what is it? Is it like left thigh? Oh, dendro. I see. It's on the side of her. Interesting. Our dendro character. The green, I guess the green and then the blue. I see it. It feels like she should be cryo because of her whole color theme. Or maybe hydro, but if it appears to be dendro. The Genshin codes are pinned in the chat currently. I can type it again. Here are the 3 Genshin codes. They're really long, minus the last one. With these colors, yeah, Genshin usually like syncs the colors to the element. But I guess not always. There was some green energy on her footsteps. Ah, you were expecting animal. Animal would be fine too. Dendro buff coming. The color looks more dendro than animal. And when she stepped down, she had like a little aura, though not quite the same. Then we can see her full. I need to turn her head back. I was trying to look at her full view. She has a little dangling ornament. Oh, she has like a big. I don't have a pointer. She has like a big symbol over here. Over here. The thing on the bottom. Yeah, it did remind me a little bit of like the music sheet landing effect. It did kind of remind me. Wait, did it actually have music notes? I think it might have. Right when she landed. Oh, my stream went back. I didn't have the music notes. Like, I didn't play any music note in particular, but it kind of looked like it. Yeah, it doesn't actually have the notes. From this shot, you can see the green of the dendro vision. Ah, yes. I think it was pretty clear that it was dendro and not animal. The color was very much dendro. What's the third code supposed to be? Tranquil Banquet? I'm not sure. She looks like an adeptus. She kind of does look like an adeptus. Probably because of the theme that she turns into, like an animal. And adeptuses are usually animals. Yeah, I guess the transformation kind of makes her. It reminds me of an adeptus too. If she's a Bergian support, you're gonna pull. I wonder what kind of characters the Nodcry characters would be like. The region looks pretty though. I like the Ankonomia color theme and the music. You thought it was Tranquil Banquet WW? I see. Best in slot for Nilu. My Nilu could use some buffs. Cryodendro reaction. Alright, chat. It's time to see if my PC is dead today or if we can actually finish my Marvel bounty. Real quick. It's time to try this again. I feel like my PC might be cooked though. It's time to try some more Marvel Rivals after our Wuthering Waves and Genshin live stream. I feel like my PC might die, but we'll see. Let me make this smaller. My PC lately it's been going through some issues. Seems like it freezes a lot and then I need to like restart. I'm not sure what causes it to freeze. Usually when I restart afterwards it's fine, but maybe I just restart every time after. Hi Coral. Coral Small should be okay. Oh yeah, Xerox, you're still here. Is it time for you to load up Rivals and not sleep today? Let me switch back. The model? I wonder if it's the model. We'll switch back to my normal model and see. Well, should be an exploration character. I'm not too laggy so far, but well, I also had to. Last time I had to do the like rendering all my shaders for rivals. This time I should have everything rendered. Go to this hair. You have a meeting in 2 hours anyway, so might as well stay up. Okay, let's see if it. Let me launch real quick. The new Nodcry teaser and character and region and music is pretty exciting. They didn't show the tour rate though. Maybe next time. Alright, time to see. I'm gonna launch the game and see if we lag or not. Play. Oh, wait. I didn't close the ZZZ yet. Let me close ZZZ first. Okay. Let me try again. You think it permanently killed my PC? It did definitely inflict some damage, but we'll have to see. I thought you don't need the Tory now that you have Archer. I think he voices Archer a bit differently than he voices the Tory. I think I might like the Tory voice a bit better. I do like Archer though, but he voices Archer like very mildly. Okay, it says it's launching. Update has been found. Please restart the launcher. Oh, do I need to update first? Let me see. Manage. Let me try to update. Starting download. Let me drink some water. I am in my usual setup. Wait, Rivals was unplayable for you a few days ago? How come? Oh, what was the bug? What was the glitch that you were getting? But it was fixed. Hopefully the problem is not hardware related. I don't think I ran that many things. My PC just randomly freezes more often now, I think. I did also update to Windows 11 recently. That might or might not have caused some issues. Verifying integrity. I think it's updating too. Validating. Hopefully it will finish soon. Oh, it's stuttering really bad in matches and freezing every second. Did they fix it with the patch? Welcome back to Stoke. See our latest. Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix is the new character in Rivals. Phoenix joined Marvels. And Marvels has the unique team-up ability that's designed based on heroes' backstories to introduce gameplay mechanics and add more fun to the battle. Do people actually pick heroes that synergize with each other? Are there any OP character synergies, or do people just kind of play their own thing? Maybe I should try out the new character. You have the same problem with the Windows freezing, or which other problem? You had the same issues as 5Y, yeah. Do you also get random window freezes, like after updating, or I guess in general? You think there are synergies? You play your own thing in lower ranks. That makes sense. Wolverine setup is extremely busted right now with the new character Phoenix. Is Phoenix good by themselves? Kind of both, but team-ups are great power-ups, especially Wolverine Phoenix, as it shreds tanks. I see. I want to try out the new character. Windows 11 has been fine, but it did take some time to debloat it. In general, says 5Y. But were you able to fix it? You said it turns out to be NVIDIA drivers. How did you fix your issue? Wait, they nerfed Wolverine Phoenix already? Just like yesterday? Okay, let me try launching, updating the game almost complete, and then I can launch. Marvels is actually pretty like large storage space wise, large game. I didn't realize it's like 80 GB, more than 80 now after the update. It's over 80 GB. My gameplay is all black. I'm launching the game. I was updating it. Seems like there was another patch from when I last updated it. Okay, now I can launch. Hopefully my computer doesn't freeze. Oh, you reset your PC and reinstall the drivers. What kind of freezes were you getting? Is it just like random freezes where you have to restart your computer? I wonder if that's what I should try. It is kind of annoying. Looks like I'll never play as Roy. It takes too much space. Shader's compiling, but it's compiling pretty quickly this time. Let me capture the game. I'll probably lag a bit as shaders compile, but it doesn't seem to be too bad for now. Shaders compiling, please stand by. You just had to Alt F4 the game and give up until it was fixed. I'm glad they fixed it. By resetting your PC, did you have to do like a full clean reinstall? Like, did you reformat everything? Maybe I'll just try re-downloading or going with the driver fix. NetEase, how do I invite you to the game for Xerax? So that's what you did. That would take a while for me though to reinstall everything. That was a drag. Yeah, I was thinking I don't think I want to reinstall everything. So maybe I'll try like updating or reinstalling the drivers and see. And let me change the resolution. Let me launch into the game first, and then I'll change the resolution. Ah, she must be Phoenix. Ah, time to try her out. Oh right, this is because I lagged. Look, it still has the. Though I think it didn't penalize me yet. Or you might not be able to see the whole message, but it's basically saying because I was inactive last time. I was tagged as AFK and that may lead to penalties if this behavior persists. It wasn't me! My game froze. That's just a warning. View. Let me fix my window. Enter, apply. Okay, now we're fixed. Is Phoenix automatically unlocked? Oops. Let me move this over. Discord friend. Oh, I see Xerax already added me. Wow, Xerax is level 42. Good luck, PC. My PC seems to be fine so far, but it was also fine that one day before it went kaboom. Gotta keep the game clean. I belong to the clean side. All heroes are free. Okay. Events, Heroes, Door, Tournament, Gallery. Wait, let me take a look. What does the Phoenix do? Heroes, Black Widow. Oh, here she is. Phoenix. Wow, I like her bird theme. Phoenix, Duelist. Cosmetics. Oh, she looks like she has some sick skins. Chaos Phoenix. There are a lot of skins in Marvel. Check the new summer skins. Wait, for which one? For who? Chaos Phoenix. Wow, this Chaos skin looks pretty sick. I like her hair even gets an upgrade. It's like shiny here. In the old skin, she doesn't have any shiny parts. And she has a sick crown. Whoa. And she has a sick Phoenix crest. Thank you, Kyrule, for the hydrate. And then the Return of Jean Grey. I see this just has her OG. I like this. 2200. This looks really cool. New summer skins in the event menu. Let me see. Summer special. Are these? Oh. It's like a crystallized outfit. Cool summer costume. Luna Snow. I have to see. Premium. Whoa. This outfit looks pretty cool. It has the sick crystallized effects. I like the top too. Let me drink some water. The big rock guy skin. Wait. Are there another... This guy? Whoa. Hey, he has a little hammer. Worthy waves. I don't know what his original skin looks like, so I can't tell how different this is. So we have... Oh, it's just the 2 skins. Oh, and then there's this guy. Oh, the first page. Whoa. He gets like one of those Hawaii flower wreaths. It looks pretty cute. Sunshine thing. Aww. I like the big rock guy. That's the same... I don't think... Is it costume? The thing. No, this one's Thor's costume. This one's the thing. Go back. Battle Pass Heroes Tournament. Play! Oh, then I can invite you. Wait. I think I was messaging you. View career. Oh, invite. What's Xerax's career like? 6 hours played. 26 wins, 49, 32 KO streak. Gifted healer. Okay, base stats, all modes. See, this is like only in this season. 19 hours played in the past season. It doesn't have a, oh, all seasons. 82 hours played, wow. 83 hours played by Xerax. We have a 50-50 win rate. More than 50%. I was thinking, I feel like you've definitely played more than 6 hours, but I didn't realize it was sorting. 83 hours is quite a lot. 7,000 KOs. 32 KO streak. Streamer play your favorite game? Is it actually? You have a 1,000 hours played? Wow. I can see it as actually your favorite game. We can see your stats. Oh, let me quick match first. Dual match, quick match. I think that was the one that I was playing last time. Oh, we found a match so quickly! I should change to my other mouse. Wait. Is my other mouse out of power? Oh no,
you'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the Phoenix. Behold.
Oh, I forgot to check her skills! I got distracted by her cosmetics. Wait, what did she do? Soar into the sky, crash down, dealing devastating damage. Destroys enemy summon shields and bonus health. Leaves behind an illusion. Teleports in the desired direction. Oh! I didn't finish reading. Welcome back, Mushy.